Sumito, I don't know. Is he a lol cow? I don't really
This is an
understand
absolute
like
disaster.
those
This is
like
a
certain
dog's
creators.
breakfast.
I don't know. Like,
Oh, get out of
are they
this
big
dog.
streamers? I don't really know like what category you put those guys in. When are we getting more uncoachable apps? I don't know. Like probably when like the stage of OWCS is over. Dear Reaper, thanks for the prime. It's kind of hard for me to record uncoachable, especially just because like of all the streaming that I do. Savvy's pretty busy with OWTV nowadays too. Like I don't think you chase this very hard for it. Uncoachable Q&A, uncoachable Q&A. You should ask about the Q&A. You should ask Savio because he always organizes that stuff. Aren't you weekly working on your Korean fantasy roster? How am I ahead of you after forgetting after the week one? Luck of the draw. He's a lolcow like you, Ellis Nod. Sumito is just never popular outside of having a mental breakdown on Twitter. I don't know what his deal is. Hey Rexwood. Like, do you make like if you're Sumito, like do you make good money as a streamer, or are you just like subsisting forever and then occasionally like crushing out? I don't really get like what the I don't know how many viewers he gets. He's one entire map late. The Japanese will not be pleased. I mean, I made it to the second round. Morning Skull. Doesn't get you decent YouTube views. I have no idea. I don't watch his stuff. I can't weigh in on this. He makes enough to live, I guess. Yeah. It's kind of hard. Like, hi, Trash Fuji. It's kind of hard to know like whether some people make enough money to live or whether they're just like financially irresponsible and nepo babies or whatever. You know, how are you gonna know where their money comes from? Once Hunter goes full Norwood, he'll become lolcow. I thought he was doing quite well on YouTube for a while, Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he was like a big name for a long time, Sumito. I feel like he's like shrunk in relevancy over the years. I'm like looking at, yeah, Moxie tweet, Moxie tweet, paragraph about Warren, paragraph about the tournament, GG's. Fucking Moxie guy, that equals funny guy. Is Warren back on private? Warren's back on private. Rough day at the office to be Warnethy. What? Felix tipped his hat? I'm scrolling the chat history to see that it happened. Oh, good morning, my good sir. Morning, Felix. Sorry, mate. Moxie reaction when he lost to you in Twitch Rivals is so funny. Yeah, he screamed or something, didn't he? Didn't they beat us in the end? Or did we eliminate them? Hi, Nixie. Thanks for flowers. How's your day, Lo? I'm not going to shave my mustache. But yeah, I don't know. Moxie's just like loudest funny guy, right? He's just like really noisy, screaming and shit. It's not very like that shit funny, but I don't know anything else about him. I don't know. I'm not big on the loud equals funny streamers really. No, you missing the nuance of Moxie? I mean, I could believe that there's something funny about him. Don't leave us, Japan. I don't want to say sayonara. eyes purple crying from me. He was one of the OG loud equals funny guys, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, I remember him from like early Overwatch. Hanzo guy or something, right? Like, did Latin America win this tournament? As if that North American team won, lost. Were they good? The cast of Moxie? No. Fucking MOXXY, you know, like the. Oh, it's an IVQ message. I thought it was a Ritzy message. I'm a little blurry eyed today. You miss Elemental Guy? Did Elemental Guy qualify? Like Team Mexico, didn't they make it? Like, you're going to see Elemental Guy will return again in OWCS 3 days of tournament in Korea. You know, like, he'll be back for a little more. Like in a Marvel movie. I only watch you and CX Unter. I don't know anything. I see. Your frame of reference is limited, IVQ. Just like a little slice of the universe. Are these first to fours? Yeah, they are first to fours. Moxie's kind of low count? Really? Because he's ultra neat? Oh, he's just like me. Ohio Prim. What did Richie say? What was the song? The song that just played. Holiday Green Day, that didn't play. No, it was none of these. I don't know. I guess I queued something up manually. I have no idea. Hello, Friday. Hello, Ollie W. Morning CX. I'll send you that money soon. Is Warren here? Why is everyone writing me to warn haters right now? Wait, he is! He is! What the hell? Good morning, Warren. Sorry, I'm just slow to start. Good morning, Warren. Oh, heavens. And it appears the first point has come and gone. That was... I gotta get a coffee or something, man. What the hell? First time Adri with an Adri? Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Like, where is SPM Lenny? Where is SPM Lenny? Alright, MURASH are back on Sig, and they've actually instantly taken the first point, and Heesung is sticking the Diva as well. This wasn't a counter swap in spawn or anything like that, so I do feel like if Enterforce are actually going to be going this approach, this is going to be, morning ult, this is going to be really, really bad for the Enterforce. First map, MURASH Gaming, got dominated, but that was a Sigma ban. Second map here, MURASH, they do have Sigma at their disposal. They're protecting support, you see. They banned Wu Yang just so that they can protect support, because they want to play Muzukiri Sig absolutely everywhere. I was in like the first 100 viewers, new PV. I mean, my view count during these Asia streams, you know, like I'm really trying to like race to keep my view count as horrible as I possibly can in terms of like getting on 15 minutes into the start of the Japanese match. Like I'm doing a real bad job with it, you know. I'm helping you set new PVs today. How has Warren got a sub and I don't? You're not very good at begging. Oh. This is the map Warren and Unter met on, my beloved. Put that shit down, Kelsey. Put that shit down. Anyway, like I was saying, MURASH Gaming, if they can actually make this matchup work, if they can force Heesung onto the Diva, I mean, in theory, Epic should be full countering right now. Epic and Peppy together should be full countering. And this is as good as it gets for MURASH in terms of a comp. We all know Peppy is a hard Sig 1 trick, and Epic... Is Epic on Team Japan or something? I forget. But Epic... You know, let's call him serviceable on the Mizuki on a good day. So MURASH Gaming here, they just need to stack a couple of fights where the backline doesn't get eaten alive by Heesung. Problem here is that they're currently surrounded on the first point, getting camped in an unusual location that seems to have flustered them just a little bit. Fish, thanks for 6 months, welcome back.
Get out of there,
Edison, TPing over to the side now. He's found Viper trying to creep in on the edge. Heesung going to shift over to that one as well, but this has given MURASH Gaming time to flip the map a little bit. Spree comes through the choke from Kyon. He's pulsing damage. Spin comes out as well. Spree sprint. Everyone wants to spin today. Edison going to find 4 players in a corner, but the eat is so good from Peppy. Eddie can't finish the kill, and any trade at this point is pretty meaningless for MURASH as well. So that is going to be an ult fight to end all ult fights. I want to say that was 5 ultimates for Enterforce, 3 for MURASH. Not too good at counting. We're still in the incapable of counting to 5 section of the stream, but we'll get there. What happened on King's Row? I have no idea, but it seems that Color Hex has an idea, so we will have to revise that. He's actually I remember losing to you in like a 2023 content creator tournament, and I think I had Tree on my team, and we did lose on a King's Row. I remember that, but we would have won a control map and then lost on a King's Row maybe, because I think we got 2-1. It was like Star Watch or some bullshit. Like I remember that. That was a long time ago. And I just remember like at the very end of it, Apply being like, "We lost to Warren. We lost to Warren." And that was a very long time ago, and we really did lose to Warren. Though. Rock comes out. You've actually got like a pretty long history of beating me in content creator Kappa Flapper tournaments, to be honest. All right, out comes the Flux onto Edison here. Suzu is money. Will keep Eddie alive, but Heesung has killed Orca in the back. So has he killed Viper, seemingly the Butter brothers in the backline of Murash. Heesung taken down by Kyon, though. Peppy still scrapping it out in full condition. Binding chain up top is going to be a miss onto Wydot. So what, we're in a 3v3 right now, but Peppy needs to do it all, and the cart has been C9'd. No tank for Enforcement. It's really hard to ping pong on and off, and these things can happen. Wait, that sounds just like him. Yeah, I mean, he's true to character, that guy, for sure. Unter, can you play the Johnny Sins video? That was from like 2020. Oh, I don't even know where to find that anymore. Alright, Y-Dot here in main. He's 5% away from a catnap. Is he looking to steal? So he's not even looking to steal anybody off the map here. He's going to go straight into the backline instead. Huge pressure onto Epic, who cannot survive that pressure for love nor money. Now a TP on for Edison. He is just going to be killing backline. It wasn't a TP. He walked there. He had TP available. Y-Dot goes for the catnap now. Throws somebody off the map. I think he's throwing Peppy off the map and he's floating for it. Peppy actually floats a little bit and kills poor old Y-Dot in the process as well. Spin comes out hysterically late from Edison here. And somehow, some way, Murash have actually traded sort of favorably on this one. It's only New J left standing. So, Interforce, what a fumble. Again, big ult fights, but they keep investing, but they're not really coming out on top of them. Hey, Goopy C, what the hell? You're here for a non-PGE4 Prey game? Are you just here to, like... Are we just here to sort of like process a bit of the trauma from the day? Like it was a rough day, and you know we're gonna try and blow off some steam together. Just try and get back to baseline. Y-Dot TPing in the backline here. Orca's about half HP. Peppy in main pushing the cart all the way through right now. Murash Gaming 2 minutes on the clock. Spree into the back for Kyon, and that wasn't a spree. That was just an execution. Dude, I need that coffee. I'm actually getting up halfway through the map and going and getting a coffee. You get a fucking empty screen until I have some caffeine in me. Bro, I watch most games. PG4, please. What do you mean by rash? Please go get it now? Yeah, no, this is like unacceptably low standard of casting. You'd genuinely be better off listening to it in Japanese right now. No, not that one. This one. Is Murash new? It's like a rebrand of an old core. They were in the...
まあ最後もね、かなりいい形で当たれたかなと思いますね、ムラッシュゲーミング。まあウルトが多い分、まあその変数を防ぐために、まあ先ばきウルト、先ばきキツネによって、まあ相手のダイブする形を崩していく。まあそこで事故が発生したので、そのままウルトを使って押し込みというような綺麗な形で決まりましたね。
やはりムラッシュゲーミングはこのシグマ水切り、最高の連動を持ってエンターフォースをもてなしていきました。受けてのエンターフォースアタッカーサイドとなりますが、まずはムラッシュゲーミングの構成、こちらは変わらずシグマ、水切り、リーパー、チオンとなっています。
Did I make it? I made it. Awesome.
ここですかね。
そして、まあ
Yeah, Murash was like, they were in last stage, or at least a lot of them were in last stage, but now the owner of this Murash gaming organization is some like mega streamer in Japan. Like on the debut day of OWCS, the guy was co-streaming his team play and he had like 40,000 viewers or something. He's a real big dog in Japan. He's a real big dog. All right. Heesung floating around through main now as Interforce. They're going to go for a cat approach to this one. Pin onto Peppy, or off of Peppy, I suppose. Not going to get much of anything with that engagement. I feel like I've seen versions of this engagement happen in North America or EMEA. The details elude me. But now, Edison, up top, is just going to kill Viper 1v5. Fortunately, Gason is going to trade out immediately, because that's the story of Edison's life in Japan. He does everything, and then Gason and Y-Dot make their absolute best attempt to throw it all away. Interforce forcing the point right now. Everyone playing low ground at the moment. Murash Gaming with no Peppy, they probably just can't touch. So this is going to be a nice quick first point. Shades of Murash's attack in all honesty. And we'll see if Interforce can make anything happen. Frogger and Unter should go to Japan together. Nah, we're like Me and Frogger, we're spatially separated, you know. Last time, you know, me and Frogger, we're like colleagues, right? Last time we did the World Cup together in 2023, I don't think we even said hi to each other at the airport, you know? It's like, just being in the same room, like that's enough, you know? Like, that's enough. Colleagues, not friends. Like, Heesung pushing forward now. Huge damage coming out of the backline. He's forced the Suzu early, but Peppy has already flipped the map completely. It's so hard for Enterforce to fight when Peppy has a good position. He farms so much damage so quickly. Viper and Kyon, you can see they're a bit behind the Gravitic Flux, but as soon as Enterforce gets remotely stacked up in a choke, it becomes big trouble for them. Nah, he's a sweetheart. But you will never see Frogger and Unter in the same room. I mean, Frogger lives really far away from me. Like, we live in the same city, but he lives like really far away from me. Like, it is physically impossible to see Frogger anywhere in the city. Like, there's a 0% chance that I would ever run into Frogger incidentally. Catnap comes out onto Peppy, but the Sanctuary is good. Heesung just goes flying through the middle. He is going to get out of this one. So Epic has used Sanctuary in exchange for a Catnap for Y dot, but you know, it's just 1-for-1 ult trade, no kills. Edison getting cleared by Peppy early on. Gravitic Flux up through main. Peppy's actually fully missed that one. He thought he was awful turning away from that one, taking no look at it, but he has fully missed it. Now, Kitsu's mirrored in main, but New Jay's dead, so already advantaged for Murash. Peppy taking a beating. The spin is coming, and the rock is better. Suzu's a miss for Gason, as is tradition. You saw that one hitting the ground right after Edison gets rocked, and Enterforce now. They're already 3v5. They're probably just going to get cleaned up in this room. Peppy really doing it all for his team. Not to glaze this guy too much, but he is really fucking good at the Sigma. And you see it in these mid-fights. He has the rock for the spin. He's shielding off all the heals for Heesung on the Malga. He's doing a lot. It's an Aki Suzu is what it is, Kelsey. Bro, you mean on the same island? How the fuck do you mean far? I mean, it's like more than an hour drive to get from me to Frogger, which by my standards is extremely far for living in the same city. It's just, you have to go on like fucking Homer's Odyssey in order to like go see him, so like it's never gonna happen. Black comes out, Suzu onto Gason here, but again, Epic, Peppy just cleaning kills all the way through. That was a spin from Viper that we were not quite seeing there, but yeah, Sanctuary spin to counter out the cage of Heesung. Enterforce have a spree. Heesung is going to go over to the Zarya as well. Maybe they're going to try and pocket the spree by, you know, throwing a couple of bubbles onto it, but you can see here the cracks beginning to show in Enterforce's game plan. Enterforce actually lost to U-Twinks in week 1. U-Twinks, a team that didn't even make playoffs, playing this comp. When U-Twinks were playing the Sigma Mizukiri, you saw Enterforce really struggled. Here comes the spree now. Max damage onto the backline. Catnap comes out. Kyon gets caught by that one. Heesung, bubble. Apparently not good enough. Oh, good enough to save New Jay, and no pocket for Kyon. So Murash Gaming here. Well, they found 2 trades somehow, but New Jay can ride it. Only DPS left standing in main for Murash. DPS and a Hatman, actually. So that coffee still hasn't quite started working, but we're getting there. Australia doesn't have subways. We have a train station. It's not a subway, right? Like, if I wanted to take a... Let me see, like... Let me look it up. Let me just type in like suburb to suburb. It's actually only a 43-kilometer drive in this wonderful 7:39 p.m. traffic. But say I wanted to take a train instead of use a car for some fucking reason. How long would that be? Kitsu comes out through main. It would take me an hour and a half via public transport, so you know that's not going to happen. But I would definitely drive there. All right, Suzu comes out on a Heesung. Edison has fallen. Kyon will take him down, and now Peppy is on the advance, absolutely pumping damage yet again. Heesung with his jump ups, he's going to actually fully flip around. Murash Gaming, angle snapped by Heesung. Now he's going to get picked up, airdropped into the backline, forces the TP and the Suzu, but unfortunately, it's just never enough for poor little Heesung, using little pretty liberally here. Now New Jay still holding that advantage. So close to the spree, the grab. So many ultimates for Enterforce just around the corner right now. Kyon riding it on Edison, but Edison is just going to go for the spin. Guidok goes for the catnap, gets Suzu'd perfectly by Orca. Orca's so low. Heesung's lower still, and all of Murash have crashed out to kill poor little Heesung. Again, using Little pretty liberally here. Spree comes through for Nujay now, but the counter is good. The Sanctuary prevents any inroads. Gason now uses the Suzu, TP's out, and Enterforce have really lost a critical moment here. It felt like Heesung getting boxed inside, and Enterforce not chasing after him and getting those kills is criminal. Because we saw Edison in a pure 1v1 win his 1v1. We saw Heesung getting 1v3'd inside, which begs the question, where were the 3 Japanese guys? Where were the 3 Japanese guys? But that's a mystery that you eternally find yourself asking when you're watching OWCS Japan. So it can happen anyway. Edison is going to TP forward on to the 3rd point as everyone from MURASH will slowly trickle down. Grab fight converted into a win. Is Reaper Shion the new meta? In North America, they're playing a lot of like Tracer Shion. In EMEA, they're just playing fucking Sim. Hey, Mashi. You ever seen Polar Express? I actually haven't, but I know what the art style of the movie looks like. Like I think it's a movie that like came out when I was a kid, so it's like ingrained in my brain. Like the look of that guy's face, it's like the old man's face and like the kid on the train's face, or like I don't know, King is like a kid or a young man. Dude, how old are you? I don't know, but I'm 28. So yeah, that I think about like the Polar Express. That's definitely older than you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Aren't you like? Wait, no, aren't you like? I swear you're like lying about your age or something. You're like 25, but you're actually like 27. I can't remember. All right. What? Was that? No, that was a reset. All right. It's 35 seconds left on the clock. That was a reset. 27. Yeah. Unter, why are you rocking a neckband? It's like a reflection. It's like a reflection of my lack of self-care. I just didn't shave before the weekend, and then like once the weekend starts, I just have like no time, you know. Like I always like shave clean before the weekend starts, and I just didn't this weekend. So like I don't know, this is just where I'm at, you know. And then like I got on 15 minutes late for today. It's just a real negative reflection on my ability to like take care of myself. That's all. Looking a little rugged. I mean, I hate having facial hair, but you know I also hate shaving it off, so you know it's an eternal back and forth. Spree comes through. Enterforce have actually come into every single one of their ultimates exactly when it's too late. Edison's going to spin inside of the Sanctuary. It's still a 2v2 right now, so maybe Steady Eddie can do it all again. Wydot is going to take down Epic. Viper is a sliver of HP, literally 1 HP. Edison's going to clean up that kill, and MURASH Gaming get fully wiped. Heesung deleted a grab to make like 3 swaps in spawn. Maybe that was necessary, because otherwise he might have just missed the fight. Are you a Turkish barber alt? Like, what are we doing here? You need laser? What, you think I should laser off all of the hair on my face? That feels a bit unreasonable. How's about I shave for 10 minutes? Like, it's not that big of a deal. UJ, Edison are both gonna find kills here. MURASH Gaming actually gonna get full capped, but it's still an unwinnable map for Enterforce, and MURASH are probably gonna win regardless, because all we need is a tick. Even gaming for hope shaves. But if you're lazy, you never need to shave again. What if I like want it down the line, you know? What if I want it down the line? Like, that's... Let's wax your face. Isn't the skin on your face really like sensitive? Like, wouldn't that really like hurt? You should do mutton chops. I'm not like... I don't need to do like full gimmick facial hair, you know? Like, I can just shave. I can just shave. I'm a Turkish barber. I got you. All right, I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. Last time I've like almost never paid someone to shave my face before, you know? Like, it's just ridiculous. Because it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like the amount of money you got to spend for someone to shave you, it's like, what's the point? One time before EWC, I went to some like Turkish barber type place down the road, and I asked the guy to line up my beard a little bit, and I actually couldn't believe it. Like, the whole time he was shaving like my neckline and stuff, he was talking to me, and he actually like fully cut the shit out of my neck. Like, he did such an atrocious job. Like, I was bleeding like fucking crazy. Like, and I paid him. Like, I could not believe it. Like, I got cut all around here, and it was like 2 weeks before EWC, because what I wanted to do was I wanted like a trial run of it, you know? I was like, I'll see how he lines me up, and then I'll either like replicate this myself when I go or not. And he cut it so badly that 2 weeks before EWC, and I knew I was working a talent gig at the event, you know, like I knew I was gonna be like on the desk, like on camera, so I wanted to like, you know, at least be a little presentable. It didn't work out that way, and I got this fucking red rash on my neck, like all this irritation from where he cut my skin, and I had to go to the doctor and get a fucking corticosteroid to make the rash go away on my neck because I had this big red patch here, so it just wouldn't go away after he cut my neck. Like I couldn't fucking believe it. I went to Sweeney Todd for a fucking shave, so I'm never paying someone to shave my face ever again. I'll just fucking grow out a neck beard and then eventually shave it when I can be bothered, which is tonight, actually. Tonight's the night. Sweeney Todd type shit, genuinely. Like, so, you know, if I choose to look like shit for a few bonus days, because I just, you know, I'm lazy, that, so be it, you know? Unter this is boring, can we watch Dr. Sunscreen instead? Tonight's the night. Tikazu was your barber. Tikazu is not, like, not an old Turkish dude down the road. It's actually 30 seconds left on the clock, but Kyon has hit it into the back line. Gayson and Heesung are both going to fall. Thank you, Gayson. 2 for 2 trades. MURASH Gaming so close to the flux. Sanctuary comes up, but it's just New J and Y. They're dead. I've not done this game justice, but like realistically, do any of you come to watch Japan and hear a quality cast? My barber's actually kind of good with the beard. I think it depends on your barber. No, oh, I don't mean to suggest that all barbers are butchers. I don't mean to suggest that all barbers are butchers and any barber I go to henceforth is going to cut my neck right here, because this is where like the hair grows in a funny direction and it like, you know, it's easy to cut yourself there for me. But it's like, I don't want that risk again, you know? Like, it's just really easy to shave. Like it's really easy to, you know, smack some soap on your face and shave the hair off. Like what do I need to pay someone, especially when I like shave it off? Like I'm not styling a beard. I always shave it off. I don't want to have facial hair. Like what am I doing, you know? Like I'm chasing the luxurious feel of wondering whether or not someone's gonna fuck up the shaving down here and cut my neck. Shave gel is so OP, by the way. I don't know, I'm like aggressive duck. I'm like 30. I've used every variety of like shaving wankery, you know? Like I you know, for a while it was like, oh, you know, I'll use like the soap, it's nicer and it feels better. And now I just have like well, I'll show you what I have right now. I just have like I have the cheapest option imaginable to go with my shave. But it's just like convenience maxed at some point. Like, you shave dry, you're a psychopath, bro. Like right now I just got one of these. This is not an ad for Gillette, but you know, I just got like a fucking can of the cheapo foam that was on special, you know? They were giving this away. They were literally giving this away at Kohl's, and this will last so long. Like this will just have a big bunch of foam, but like I don't know, there's like the gels instead of the foams, there's like the soaps, there's like the is the cheap foam irritating to someone with sebderm? I don't find this irritates my face at all. I find that it is like significantly more important that I shave properly than the soap that I use. Like I use what do you call it? Yeah, what do you call them? Like the single safety razor? I use like a safety razor, like a double-edged safety razor. You know, like these. And like if you shave properly with this and don't you know, don't rush it, then like I find that I rarely experience significant irritation from this. I only get like irritated skin if I rush it really hard. I think you get like more, I think you're like prone to experiencing more irritation if you use like the like multi-layered razors and stuff like that, or if you use like an electric shaver. Do you have a razor hole in your bathroom? This house was built in like 2010, Tikazoo. There's a hole in the bathroom, but that's because the house is made of cardboard, not because there's a hole in the concrete brickwork for razor blades. I just have a stack of razor blades on the countertop, slowly accruing rust and, you know, ruining something for a future tenant. After you would make a good Tarzan. Cheers. Just get a sharps container, you hate. Bro, electric razors are so troll. I can be your barber until I know you cut my facial hair in my life. Put them in a plastic bag and throw them in the trash. That's great advice. That's really great advice. Unter, how dare you ignore me? What'd you say, Glob Jam? Were you wave fighting? morning fair boot, morning payback, morning Glob Jam. Yeah. Any song requests? Not this. Definitely not this. And not that. I feel like I don't want to listen to MCR at all. This is like in my recent history, which means that I probably played it a lot. I like this, but... What was that Space Hog song? I've listened to it a few times. Space Hog. Play 10cc? Dude, 10cc was playing in Melbourne like last year and I didn't go. Like, I really need to stop not going to gigs that I want to go to. Like, I have like, the only gig I've ever regretted in my entire life was fucking Bob Dylan, man. Like, the only gig I've ever gone to and didn't enjoy was Bob Dylan. I remember I went to Norah Jones alone in America, and that was fucking amazing. Like, that was so good. Like, just going and listening to some like old white woman music by my lonesome, like even that was good. That's because Bob Dylan sucks ass. Yeah, I listen to some Norah Jones. There you go. Did you walk Bob Dylan out on stage? Like, you know a gig is going to be shit when they give you those little fucking containers that you have to put your phone in. Like, you have to lock your phone up in the container. It's... That reminds me, I was going to buy tickets for, it's like, I think it's like Iron Maiden or something. Iron Maiden in Melbourne. It's probably sold out by now because I fucking waited so long. Iron Ticks. Huh. No, nobody wants to see Iron Maiden. This event couldn't fucking sell if they tried. Jesus. Holy shit. I don't like understand this venue. Dude, there's like a billion tickets for this. Let's kick the can down the road because there's so many. Iron Maiden is so boring live. Oh no. Oh really? The worst live performance I ever saw was Unter at 2024 EWC. I was a little nervy-worvy for that one. That was the first time I'd done any work on camera and I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Actually just like totally unfamiliar with anything to do with the format or like anything about the tournament. Just showing up and taking the mic. And then fucking Puckett is just like, tell me about the esports World Cup club point system. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, I got hired on the spot for dressing up funny. Like, why are you saying that to me right now? Like, you should have hit the W slaps. The viewers would have loved that. At 24 EWC, hyper it. What are you telling me about Iron Maiden right now? Are they really garbage? There's like, who are they playing with? There's like, I feel like I like both of the, I like both of the bands that are playing. It's like, it's Iron Maiden and Megadeth, you know? It's like, I like Megadeth more than I like Iron Maiden. But I'm gonna need like the live performance review. Megadeth, on the other hand, are fantastic. Okay, so you've unconvinced me and then you've reconvinced me is what you're trying to tell me. Iron Maiden like really old or something? Like Iron Maiden age. fuck, they're all in their late 60s and early 70s. Yeah, they're prehistoric. Is that why they're shit? Do they just like not have it in them anymore? Unter, if you ever cast on the official OWCS stream at some point, can you speak only in 7 TV emotes? To be honest, man, I don't think that's ever going to happen, Krusty. Okay, but Megadeth are good. So like Megadeth could be worth looking into this. Well, just buying the tickets, you know. You got to take the good with the bad. Usually go to Download Festival and they've headlined 3 times, and each time I gave them a shot, I've gone to bed early. That feels like a fucking terrible review. Being put to bed by them 3 times is like, that's an awful review. But Megadeth were good. Keep on to niche. Can you cue the Japan intro, please? Which one? Hello, Mr. Unter, can we maybe please convince... I think they're literally producing as much RAM as they possibly can, Dat Alu. Like... I went to a furry indie band show. It was fun. You got a video to accompany this Angry Wolf gift? That's awesome, dude. All right, Skull. Do Arctic Monkeys still tour? I could never listen to Arctic Monkeys. Don't let me forget about these tickets. What do you mean T-tours? Fuck you, Hilaria. I'm seeing Le Seraphim in October? Are Le Seraphim playing a BlizzCon now? Megadeth are also retiring incredibly soon, like within a few years. They announced their last album used AI to promote it. Are you telling me that I need to strike while the iron is hot, or they're just gonna like curl up and die? Hey, Bryce. I feel like I'm being told that I should buy the tickets, is what I'm being told in code. Okay. Okay, let's see how this map goes. So, Enterforce are now squaring up in the mirror. This is a Malga ban and a Mizuki ban. So the Mizuki ban would have come out first for Enterforce. I reckon... Are they banning first? They must have banned first. They should have gone second on the ban. I guess if they go second on the ban, it's just going to get protected every single time. So I guess they are kind of like forced into this checkmate situation with the draft. And Edison is pre-fighted by Kyon. A Megadeth Boomers? I'm not sure if they're as old as Iron Maiden. The good news is, if Iron Maiden are still balls live, you can also go home early. I mean... I feel like if I'm going to pay for the ticket, I'll probably see it out just in case. You know, like, I didn't go home early from Bob Dylan. And Bob Dylan, that guy literally assaulted my wallet, you know? Like, that guy took... that shit was like $300 or something. It was like the most expensive fucking ticket I've ever bought for any fucking gig by like a pretty comfortable margin. And then they fucking lock up your phone in a little box of chastity, and then he just fucking fumbles around on the stage. Guy can't sing, guy can't play his little fucking harmonica, he can't keep time, he doesn't play a single song you know. Like, there's genuinely no redeeming quality to that fucking dickhead. Like, I actually can't believe that he has the audacity to show up on a stage. I paid for the last ever Black Sabbath Aussie show, and that was unbelievably good. I mean, that would be fucking awesome. That would be fucking awesome. Hey, Anthony. Are you talking about one of my gigs or Bob Dylan at this point? I'm talking about Bob Dylan, Felix. I spent 1K tickets for twice front row, says Cresty. Yeah, well, like, I don't go to that many gigs, and I'm not a K-pop lover, or like, you know, I'm not going to gigs that people want to go to, it seems. Kyon, yeah, I mean, like, I guess I spent more to go to TISM in Sydney, you know, to go Hi Vanets. I spent more to go to TISM in Sydney, because TISM in Sydney was like I had to pay for a flight and accommodation to like to roll that one, but that wasn't the cost of the ticket, right? The ticket wasn't that. Spending more than $100 for concert tickets is just insane. I mean, that's like a lot of concert tickets are more than $100, Hilarious. Like, you gotta try getting a job and then reassess your viewpoint on that one, or like a better job, you know? Maybe you have a job because you do cheer a lot of 100 bits to skunk it, so I feel like you're probably not unemployed, but like, you know, like I feel like realistically, it's hard to get a lot of concert tickets for under $100, you know? Like, that shit is expensive. Like, I don't know how much, I can't even remember how much those Oasis tickets cost. I saw Oasis with my mate at the start of the year, and like, I mean, he bought those, so I'm just like mentally separated from however much I paid him 2 years ago for it. But yeah, like, that would have been probably pretty spendy as well. Actually, that might have cost more than Bob Dylan now that I think about it. Actually, there's no way that's possible. Oasis is expensive, but like, Bob Dylan was expensive in US dollars, you know? Like, Oasis, even if they were expensive, like, it would have been like expensive in Australian dollars. Like, expensive in US dollars is like significantly worse. Like, Bob Dylan touched me for like more than $300 US or something. That was like, fuck. I was surprised he went to Bob Dylan because he's expensive. Oh, my boss would always encourage me to spend money when I was in LA. Like, he would always tell me to stop being a cheap fuck and just go, you know? We went together. I wouldn't have gone on my own right. Blizzard comes down, drop into the hole now for Heesung. He slips away into the night, but Viper and Peppy, they are on one. And this is actually starting to look a little bit like Interforce could just wind up in the lower bracket. This is really deeply concerning for the Interforce boys. Does the bracket even allow? I don't think it's even possible for double elimination here. It's like a third place game in Japan. I don't think this is a double bracket. I think this is a single, right? Because these two play, and then this is a third place match, and this is a grand final. So one of these teams is actually just fully out after this game. And it looks like it's going to be Interforce because MURASH are too fucking good at Sigma. So we're in Lucio Kiri Sigma matchup right now. It's entirely possible for Heesung to be playing Ram, but I guess he's just not good at it. Edison's moved over to the Vendetta here. He's taken down Viper. Peppy's so low, but already we're a point in. We're at 100-0. Flip finally goes the way of Interforce, but this is a really scary situation for them because MURASH Gaming, they're good at the counter. Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins. Anything to accompany it? It appears a few people have a feeling that there's going to be something to accompany it. Life is on the line. Blackpink for 2 tickets front row is the most expensive, like $13.50. So you got like multiple K-pop expensive purchases under your belt. Thank you for bouncing, Bunnykins. Thank you very much. You're welcome to boost Bunnykins if you'd like. But yeah, Kyon swinging on the side now. Everyone for Interforce appears to have set up in the main choke, and that means that it's actually a free walk out for MURASH Gaming. What has happened here? Interforce, maybe they're playing behind. Maybe they're just trying to pull them in. There's actually a flank here for NewJ, and he is... Oh my god, Kyon was like 7 HP, and NewJ's beefed it. He will find the kill in the end because Kyon refuses to D-peek. He's definitely brain dead. Refuses to D-peek while his team has that kill covered. Sundering Blade for Edison. Gets rocked by Peppy. This guy is so good at cancelling ults. Heesung pushes onto the point. He's getting Mouse 1 frozen by Viper, but Viper gets absolutely tossed around by Edison on the Vendetta. 4v4 situation at the moment. And of course, they're so close to their ultimates. The beat is just around the corner. Edison's going to find Orca anyway. Peppy's going to fall. We are so back. All we needed was a little bit of Edison on the Ven. 100% DC'd? Yeah, I don't spend money much elsewhere, so they're big yearly splurges. I mean, I ain't judging you for buying a ticket, you know? Like, concert tickets are out of control, but a lot of less famous artists are struggling to fill seats because they're overcharging. I mean, like those Iron Maiden tickets, like I swear those Iron Maiden tickets went on sale in like November of last year. Like I remember walking back from the gym when I lived in my old place last year and seeing the poster for how those were gonna go on sale in November. Like we're in fucking June, maybe July tomorrow. What is it? Today's the 29th. We're 2 days until July. Like those have been available for 6 months plus, and they are selling like everywhere in the arena. Like that shit is not going to sell out. So they must be like, I think the tickets are like $170 in a minimum, $160 in a minimum, and that's before fucking Ticketmaster takes their pound of flesh off you on top. So yeah, I think what arena are they playing? Amy. But yeah, it's just maybe they're priced too high. Or maybe just nobody gives a fuck about Iron Maiden and Megadeth in Australia. Not sure. Anyway, Kitsu comes out. Y-Dot pre-fighted. Thank you very much. Kyon flanking and hitting that shot. Suzu mid-air is good. Rock comes through. Catches Eddie though. And with no Eddie, there is almost no chance of a win. We all know Heesung is not clutching this one up on the Sigma of all things. And MURASH Gaming are going to stack another fight atop the other. 66% now on the clock, and Enterforce, they have a very strained retake ahead of them. Flux for Heesung needs to be big, but somebody also has to get the touch. That means Edison has to prioritize getting the tap rather than getting kills with his Sundering Blade. Perhaps he can do both. Wow, sick play, Unter. Thanks, Tikazu. The Warm drama is really big, I never knew. I mean, he's just getting fucking dogpiled by every single person on the internet, bro. It's actually insane. Like, I can't open Twitter without seeing his name. Flux comes out, Heesung will take down Epic. Kyon dead as well. Sundering Blade on the edge, just for good measure from Edison, and that will do. Enterforce, they secure the retake. Kyon actually used High Noon there. Orca used Kitsune Rush as well, so it's quite unusual that MURASH did go down in the way that they did, but these things can happen. Last time Kiss played here, it was a similar situation, and they ended up doing 2-for-1 tickets because sales are so poor. Jesus. Just giving them away. I like Kiss. You know. Did the FTC not nuke Ticketmaster? I think there's still like some fees in there. I think there's still like a pretty wonderful pound of flesh, you know? Like, I think it's like impossible for you to buy a ticket on Ticketmaster and not have to pay a fee for one of the delivery methods, you know? Like, you have to pay an additional $6 or something to get it to your phone, or another $6 to pick it up in the box, or another $6 to get it mailed to you, you know? Just like bullshit. Kiss were shy when I saw them. Fuck, Felix, you got a bit of taste on you, mate. You're going to a bunch of stuff. All right. Down goes Peppy. And that's another fight for Interforce that I neglected because I was thinking about gigs. We love fees. We love the free market, especially when it results in a monopoly. All right. Enterforce 36 playing main right now. MURASH Gaming trying to get their retake going. You can see they're splitting a little bit. Viper pushing main, has Blizzard. Epic so close to the beat. Epic is actually flying in around the side. I think he's good for that tap. Overtime secured already. You saw they got the touch. Peppy's on the point as well. Blizzard comes out. Fly away, Heesung. Fly away. Oh, I work alone. No beat required, it seems, as Epic is just going to hold on to this one. Gason now uses the Kitsune Rush beat in response. Edison going to go sliding side to side. You can see the backline needs help. Edison's still good for it. Widebot's going to have that beat. It's really clutchable. Drop the beat. Beats it. Edison will get rocked, but he's fine because of the beat health. Viper falls over now, and it might just be a clutch here for the side of Enterforce. Heesung doesn't even make a swap to come back fast. He has so much confidence in Edison to just clutch it out on the point. And of course he does. Because he should. Because Edison is the best player in Korea. Why dot clutching? Oh, maybe Top Dragon and Slay have that title, actually. Edison's pretty fucking old at this point. You've assisted in scalping before? Jeez. That's heavy. Dude, my uncle called me at like midday. It was like 12:30 today. I was like in bed, like just halfway asleep. And my uncle called me. And he's like, "Oi, Maxi, I'm at Nonna's at the moment. You want to come for lunch?" And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to sleep. And he's like, "Why?" He said, "Why?" Like this guy hasn't been told a fucking 1,000 times that I work over the weekend, that I work nights, and I sleep during the day. He said, "Why?" Like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's impossible to get through to an old person. I slept like 4 hours again today, man. I had all this time to sleep and I just didn't get any. Why? The Inquisitor on the other end of the line. Like, fuck me dead. Alright, New Jay's gonna hit the spree. Kyon has fallen, but Enterforce, they have found two. Oh, no, they found one. MURASH have found two. Flux out onto the Zarya here. Peppy is going to go down. Honestly, this is completely cooked, no? Like, the delusion of Peppy to think that he's going to carry harder by going Zarya and putting bubbles on Viper. Like, you're fucking crazy. 90 stream streak. You will be the uncle after some time. Remember that? Yeah. But hopefully when I'm the uncle, I lose my phone license so I can't message my nephew and call my nephew while he's asleep, you know? I leave my phone unmuted, so in case of an emergency, it will ring and I will wake up. And all that results in is my mother and my uncle calling me with bullshit. Straight bullshit. Alright. Heesung, Gason, Edison, all holding forward in the choke. There's ults galore. Kitsu comes out in the choke, actually. Suzu as well, but Gason has been obliterated by the spree. Playing a little bit too close, I'd say. Heesung will take down Kyon at least, but Edison just trying to play his life on the point right now. This is a very ugly fight for Enterforce. I don't know why they're playing so far forward. I feel like you should pull them in a little bit so you get a better angle to poke. Viper's going to get rocked regardless, though. Edison will fall to Peppy. Body's on the point. MURASH, one man up. Heesung pushing onto the objective now, taking a beating, getting beamed through main. Epic is about half HP as well, but Peps will get the cap. Now Peppy, 80% on the grab, actually in pole position to carry the game here. Let's see how it unfolds. Pressing forward a little more, beaming onto Heesung. Everyone's floating back right now. Edison has that Sundering Blade, but there's double support ultimate from MURASH in the next turn. Swinging up top now, beaming onto Heesung. B comes out for Epic, actually. I don't know what we're beating, but it looks like all of Enterforce are falling over on the backside of things, so Viper's just going to get 3. Bubble is good from Peppy as well, and Heesung, it's crazy they don't stagger him there. When I'm old, just get me on. Oh my god. Disaster. Now what? One more fight, beat available, Lux, double DPS. Like, there's so much for Enterforce if they can just get the touch. But you can see MURASH trying to play forward, have that grab, have that Kitsu, want to make the touch at least a little awkward. That is so Kappa. They are actually playing the back of the map. They are just going to lose to Enterforce layering their Qs. If Enterforce can work out how to layer their Qs. 10% left now. Enterforce touching the point early. Flux comes out onto Peppy. I'll see you in Valhalla, brother. He actually does not die to the Sundering Blade. Edison has just blundered that one. Gason and Eddie both going to go down. Enterforce use all of their ultimates at the same time, get fully counted out by a bubble and a little bit of a Suzu, and MURASH are going to take us to a 5th round of Flashpoint. First time fact. Oh, heavens. Peppy off Sigma? Hey, he hit the grab. He did well. Heesung, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Like, you're being ridiculous right now, Heesung. You're going Tracer Hazard. Like, I have full faith in Edison on the Tracer, right? I see this matchup, I think, yeah, Steady Eddie can chop it up. But, like, Heesung, big expectations, great expectations. Is that a Charles Dickens novel? Alright, beat push for Wydot where he doesn't beat either of his DPS. I'm in. Heesung trying to block Peppy to death will succeed. 1 ult for 1 fight win. Not a bad start for Enterforce. Okay. What are you saying, Rafael? You're part of the Void? 90 days? What's this about being a part of the Void, Rafael? Drops a panic beat and just win. He goes Diva. The grind never stops, eh? Unfortunately not. It actually is nearly done. Wydot quite low. Spree comes through. 3 pulses of the Spree for 0 damage. Kyon is going to be on the unemployment line soon enough. Flip goes the way of MURASH, actually, so they've traded Kyon for the objective, which really isn't that bad, as they can now continue to stall. In fact, they might just win out of respect. Peppy's going to kill Gason, Wydot's going to fall, Heesung going to start trading the backline in a complementary fashion, but Enterforce, how on earth has this happened? 5v4 situation, they give the cap, and they give the lives of their backliners. Edison will survive, snatches up that mega health pack, but we're really rapidly closing on last fight here, and the ult situation is crazy. I should put drama in the title after saying something like that. Beat and Kitsu both available for MURASH right now, not even close to support ultis for Enterforce, so it's actually extremely doable right now. Peppy playing Zarya and Diva to win the map was not on my bingo card. Heesung is on Hazard though, so I guess it all kind of evens out in a slop. Edison's already gapped Viper off screen, gotten that pre-fight pick. Kitsu comes out from Orca and the beat together, because there's no better way to support ult than to do both of them together. Gason's going to get caught out by that one. Edison's going to miss his pulse, and now the touch is very important. Heesung going to make it rain on nobody because he's going to jax it. Wydot is going to touch the point, check out the enemy team, die. Overtime is triggered, but Edison needs to quite literally turn water to wine in a Christ-like fashion. He recalls back onto the point, gets one more touch and dies, and MURASH Gaming have won Enterforce's ban. Oh my god. Can you imagine being on Enterforce? How would you feel about your backliners? How would you feel about your backliners? IRP. My pronouns are he, him. Thanks for asking. Never ask IRP how he feels about boys kissing boys if you get him in 6v6. Hell is it flankies? What's this? Better Twitch TV. Can we look at this? Ha! No way that exists. There are a few more? What do you mean? Every time I see you on NA, it's not good? You talking about colors? No, I'm like out of better Twitch TV slots. Let me look how many I have right now. Like, I'm pretty much out of slots. So you only get 50 slots on that website. How do I go my set? Yeah, like I'm 44 out of 50. Like I'm not going to change many of them. BattleBot is taking up a slot in my list, but it doesn't work. Hi, Vanuka. EVV was so good. Who was it? What do you mean? They came in all the time? Regret. Regret would always write it. During the fucking tryouts, like anytime either Emre would pass the ult. It was so peak, dude. It was so fun. Alright, looks like Thigby's uploaded another YouTube video already. So like the queue is just fucking just bustling. Just bustling. That guy's on fire. Yeah, I mean I still have one of his in the queue regardless, like from last week. So I'll do last week's video when I end stream today, I'll publish that one. How big is the queue now? I mean, well, there's 2 now, but there'll be more this week, I think. I think he'll probably make 2 videos from last weekend's games because the Disguise game was good and there was another good EMEA game as well. So I think at least 2 videos this week and then 1 video from last week. So Sanger trolling on his account, increased productivity. That group kills me, bro. Like, I love how that group is just turning into like the stereotypical like friend group that like it's turning into like the stereotypical high school friend group, you know? Like the fact that they just have like the comedic relief fat guys is fucking crazy. Actually fucking ridiculous. They just got that one guy that joins the channel for them to just like perma beat up on him for being overweight. Like, what the fuck? Selling channel points PM for good price, limited offer only from I Love Ads. Like that's a good profile. That's a good profile. Limited offer? What? This guy just followed, bro. Like he just followed. JTD with 130 stream streak as well. Shit. Bryce with 85. Ooh, fuck. I need to warm up.
This is an
Drew Money OZ,
disaster.
thanks
This
for the
is a
prime
dog's
welcome.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Genuine
right,
under
mate.
chatter name with a bot message. Wait, is it a bot message? Can you say something? Can you write warm up I love ads. Can you write warm up, please? Not warm up. Cold up. All right, it's a real person. See. You getting off after Japan, or are you doing some games? I have something to do at midnight. I have something to do at midnight, and my sleep schedule doesn't really allow for me to like. I'll probably stream until midnight. Is the plan? Midnight being 4 hours from now. So I think Japan will probably be over before 12, and then I'll just like fit stuff in until I'll just fit stuff in until midnight. Go outside for your food now, duck. Yeah. Do you have a date at midnight? Yeah, I have a date in my calendar. If that makes it's not a romantic date, unfortunately. It's a professional appointment. Unter, what could you possibly do at midnight out of all hours? Well, you know how like my job mostly involves me doing stuff that isn't Australian, you know, like I'm doing stuff in international. Sometimes if you want to, you know, talk with people from overseas, you have to do it at weird times. That's all good. That's all good, Necron. You don't have to give me money. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Uncoachable Q&A? Fucking delusional. Let's be for real. Let's not be ridiculous. Thanks for the flower comment. Big small, thank you for the gift subs to Necron.
This is a dog's breakfast. Get out of there, stolen.
Any happenings on the horizon? This game is like low-key a happening. Interforce losing that map is like really bad for them. Because yeah, now they're taking Pepe to Circuit Royale as well. Yeah, now that they've lost that one, then they just don't have a good counter. Interforce have banned Rhine. MURASH have banned Cat. The serve is broken. No Sig ban too. I mean, they've used their Mizuki ban and their Sig ban. Those are like the only meaningful bans, I feel, into that team. Those are like the only good bans you can do. Maybe they're going to try and play Ram now, but like I'm amazed they didn't play Ram on the last map. And I thought their comp was fine until they went Hazard. Like, Hazard you have to clutch so hard. Pepe just went D.Va and killed everyone. Like, he just killed both of the supports. To be fair, those supports are just like chronic throwers. Like, you'd be so fucking mad if you're like Heesung and Edison in these situations. It's like they just go and kill everyone every fight. Like, Edison literally pre-fighted the Tracer. Like, he pre-fights Viper, and then like his Lucio and Kiri just die anyway. Like, how does that happen? It's so fucking dumb, bro. They just die. Like, they followed them last week. So confidence prob. I don't know. They're just none of them can hang ever. Okay. I was wondering why Disney Plus was stuck on a loading screen, and then I saw the URL I was going to said /loading, and then I removed the /loading, and it worked. Yeah, that sounds like something I would pay $20 a month for sure. That's why I subscribe to so many streaming services. Have a Super 8 boost. Why not, mate? Why would Interforce go to Circuit? Apparently they won it last week. Apparently I casted them doing that, but that's none of my business. Alright. Interforce now playing forward. Heesung gonna poke towards the back line. Bit of damage coming out right now, but we are not at the point where anyone is going to be meaningfully clashing. It's a full-blown mirror here. Just Sojmei versus Sojmei. Mizukiri for both sides. Really going to have to see who creeps out ahead whether or not Peppy is just going to violently gap Heesung, or whether it's actually doable for the side of Enterforce. Attacking first rather than defending first, so not going to be opening up on a full hold here for them like they did last time. Wide swing with the rail. Rail comes out, does not convert the kill, unfortunately. Backline was low, but they're still alive. NewJ continually swinging open. He's about half HP. Holy shit, he's sliding wide. They're really going for a tempo play here. Look how wide the Mizuki is playing as well. Wydot has gone for a crazy push, but Kyon is just going to kill NewJ in the back. Apparently that Sojin was not there the entire time. Was in the Mega Room the whole time. They didn't even notice. Now Gason is going to push up top, dueling with Kyon. Going to miss all the Kunai and Enterforce. They're going to rush the issue a little bit, but they're not going to get the reward that they desired, so that's a rough one. Remembers drooling cats? I don't know about drooling cats and business being associated with one another. Maybe that's just another day at the office. But, you know, that's just Gason in a nutshell, isn't it? Alright, UJ now 40% on a clock. This is a horrific start for him. Didn't get much damage in. Tried to keep up with the fight, but really did just get ankles completely shattered all the way through. Edison has built a blizzard early. Maybe he can go for a fast wall, fast blizzard play. Rock comes out. Oh my. It's actually Viper going for the fast blizzard play, and it's Heesung dead instantly. TP onto Edison, but there's no chance of a recovery here. And Enterforce, look at the loss of composure that we're witnessing here. They're really forcing the issue again and again, trying to out-tempo Murash, but Peppy, he's used to getting run down on Sigma. This is the one thing he's good for. So there's no surprises coming through right now, and it looks really, really difficult. He stopped singing. He will sing again, Bussy Brigadier. Don't you worry about it. Rock comes out. Y-Dot cops it on the chin out of respect. Enterforce now ready to swing the corner. Murash Gaming, they have a lot of ultimatums though. Flux comes out. Edison's caught in it. Heesung's in the sky as well. Great Suzu Sanctuary from Enterforce. That's both support ultimates for the Enterforce backline here. And this series is done. Enterforce's supports are officially committed to the bit of being so problematically bad that it's just done. Everyone, say goodbye to Exit Force, because that is fucking awful. Enterforce now, only their frontline ultimates to work with. NewJ still just slow cooking it, but the backline just can't do anything right. NewJ, rail up top. He spies Kyon in the open. He does not spy the kill. Snare goes down in main now. Flux into the skies as Peppy is going to hit the ground running. Sanctuary in response. Huge damage coming out now. Rail dumped, but a chance. Suzu saves Peppy's life. Enterforce have used every ultimate. Y-Dot is dead first, but Edison and Heesung have found a trade apiece. The Japanese supports will fall, and the kills are surely soon to follow. Pushing further forward now, NewJ with the clock is going to clean house, and Enterforce, they're actually not out of it yet. They will cap first, and we're going to see a little bit more of Circuit Royale. Just joined. No way that's actually Kyon's crosshair, right? It must be. Yeah, playoffs is single elim with a third place match tomorrow, just to waste our time and do us slowly. It's first to 4. They come back down 1-3. This team never comes back from a bad scoreline. Do y'all remember when Edison won Al? I remember. Do you remember when Edison came second in Al the year before he won Al as well? Like, on the bench? He was on the bench when he came second. Like, what a man. What a mighty, mighty good man. Alright. Peppy, shield up, shield down. A little bit of pulsation on that one, but always good for it. Now we're going to see. Rock comes out. No such luck. Viper will blizzard the card. Heesung will freeze. Heesung will die. Enterforce, no inroads on this one. Both Koreans dead in the front, and that'll do. Alright. Remember when Peppy beat Falcons? Only second because of your coaching. Second instead of first? No way Al Champ Steady Eddie loses to Minor Ridge. Nobodies. What do you mean Minor Ridge and nobodies? The likes of MURASH Gaming, Peppy, Viper. This is the new guard of OWCS plumber farmers, you know? Like, people that like had a good thing going in Korea, but only on like one hero at best. Alright. Thanks for highlighting the slot machine pulls. Tikazu, Anthony. Clock out on high ground for Kyon. He's swinging wide. Sanctuary in response from Y-Dot. Finally, some good fucking ult usage. Now a Flux is going to take NewJ into the sky, and he's going to hit the ground hard. Push forward though. Kitsu comes out. Gayson's going to Suzu himself after the rock already misses him. Enterforce, Blizzard on cart. Wydot's dead too. Blizzard on to 1 or maybe 0. Viper getting ice blocked on. Edison finds the kill. He's locked in there with the Sig though. He has missed that wall, and that means that Enterforce are once again at a disadvantage. Heesung does have the flux though, so he could potentially turn this one. It's 3v3 at the moment because the respawn is so much closer for Enterforce, but MURASH, they're still holding on by a thread. Double support ultimate in the bank, ready to make it work. Heesung, he can carry with this flux though. If MURASH get too stacked up, he can make it work. Just needs to get some cooldowns out first. If he does it too early, he's not killing anything. Here comes the flux. Rock is a miss. It's the biggest flux we've ever seen. The Suzu is too early because, of course, Orca is going to cook that one. So he Suzu's midair. It's too early. The timing is wrong. And Enterforce, really good shot here. Suddenly, it's a 5v2. Or it's a 5v3. It's about to be a 5v2. And they are going to take this one. Peppy is somehow still alive. This guy's a wizard on the Sig. But it'll do. What do you love? You have a strong maternal feeling for Agachek. What? A fake 777 for Rainy Day Blossom? What? Alright. What's that one called? That's Mil Gaga, of course. Alright. MURASH Gaming now. They have lost second point in the clutch because all 5 of them had to stand on top of one another when the enemy team had flux. Somehow doable for Enterforce, somehow possible that they could pull this back from the brink. Maybe, just maybe, it's not over yet. Maybe this is a 7-map banger to start us off today. Pushing high ground now. Viper is just going to poke towards the backline a little bit. Rock comes through. Edison getting softened up on the payload here, and Heesung is going to float his way into the skies. Peppy now poking backline once more. Ice block forced out of Edison. He's actually going to use the flux on Edison, but the Suzu's still available, and the Suzu timing was good this time around. Edison drops a counter. Blizzard freezes Viper, but dies for it. Is someone going to kill Viper? Viper survived through the freeze. UJ rips the overclock, actually slides into the backline and finds a kill. Rock comes out now. Wydot, he's going to do a victory sanctuary. I love that for us, Wydot. How cute. Now more damage coming out onto the card here as Peppy will fall as well, and it's a full wipe here for Enterforce now. They get it done in the end. And it's really doable. Wait, first to 4? Yeah, it's a single elimination playoffs bracket, Clee. So, first to 4 instead of first to 3. MURASH Gaming have actually blown the bank on this one as well. Their frontline ults are gone. They need these backline ultimates soon, but nobody is pushing cart for Enterforce right now. It appears that they're trying to jockey for the high ground space more than they're trying to force the cart. Edison is down on the low ground. Maybe he just needed some heals. Float into the backline for Heesung. He's gone all in. Massive tempo play. Hits the flux. It's a big flux too. 60 HP in a dream, but he eats the rail. He's doing it all right now. Heesung, put down the microphone, son. Come on, sliding in. He's clocking it. He finds nothing. He dies. And Enterforce, are they going to do it in OT? It's only Viper and Orca left standing. Now it's just Viper. He can't do it. A final touch for Peppy on the Diva. He does get onto the cart. Binding Chain hits Edison. They need to kill Peppy. They will kill Peppy. They're going to do it. Oh my god. This series has some real legs on it. Wasn't Elon Musk meant to make Grok the best LoL player of all time or something? He probably says that it is, you know? Like, he probably says that it is. I don't know. I saw some shit about how Donald Trump has made more money in the past year trading stocks than he has in his entire life in the share market. Because instead of using a blind investment trust like every other president in the entire world, entire history of the United States, he instead just has a family trust managed by his family, and he trades like once every 7 minutes. Like he makes a trade once every 7 minutes, and like he gets like $1 billion charitable donation from like the CEO of Dell or something, and then does a speech saying that Dell is so good after buying Dell stock in his trust. You know, like it's like beyond fucked. Like it's outrageous. I remember when insider trading was illegal in my country. It's actually fucking crazy. Just insider trade. I mean, just elect him twice, you know? Just elect him twice. It's so fucked. I mean, it's like nobody's really like surprised when he does this stuff. It's just like, I can't believe they voted him in again. We should tap in. All we need to be is the president of the United States, and then we'll have the level of influence that he does to impact the prices of things and, you know, selectively push policy through that benefits, policy and contracts through that benefit his stock decisions. Only twice? 28. I'm voting for him a 4th time. It's fucked up, man.
いや素晴らしいカバー
He's pretty unpopular this time, but there's well, there's still like 2 more years on that term, isn't there? It's gonna be a while. Alright. Full cap somehow, some way for Interforce. Looked like it was going to be a full hold, but the clutch factor still there for these guys. They haven't given up yet. Rail comes out for New Jay, swinging wide now, and Interforce have really good control of the open angles. They're going to push deeper still. Everyone is going to get boxed up inside, and MURASH Gaming, very awkward position for them to be in now. This is how Heesung is just going to be able to farm big ult. When you stack up in a room like that, when you get pushed back, even if you don't die, you feed so much ult charge over. Look at Heesung. He's got 90% on the Sig. Sigma just being a hero that thrives on splashing damage on the people who stack. Now, Kyon on high ground. Rail nearly charged. He actually forces slide back for Nujay, but the Flux is now available. So, if Heesung finds an opportunity, which he appears to have, he is going to lift up Peppy. Peppy hits the ground, but that was a little bit of a rushed one from Heesung. An absolute waste, dare I say. Wall for wall, but Nujay's actually hard gap Kyon. He slid onto the backline. He hits a huge rail. Now he has a big angle for the snare as well. Snare in the back is good. Rock is going to kill Gason though. Peppy hits his own Flux. Heesung is lifted. Heesung is dead for that one. Nujay finds a second trade. Nujay finds a third trade. Nujay's doing everything right now, but he still doesn't have the clock. Wydot, I need you to not die. I need you to just tip the hat at Nujay and make sure that he gets to carry you. Wydot pushing forward now. He drops the arc. He still has the recall. He has to use the Sanctuary because he's gone too aggressive in the 2v2. He then runs out of his own Sanctuary. Oh, Wydot. Oh, Wydot. One of those. All right. Nujay now overclock available. Peppy swinging wide. Heesung is 67% on another Flux. Clock comes out for Nujay. He's going to slide wide. He finds the Sojin in the back. He can't quite hit the shot. He's just unable to deepen that angle. Blizzard, Blizzard in main from Viper has killed Edison. Edison who came back on Symmetra, mind you. High ground is now being taken by MURASH. A second kill, Epic onto Gason, and that should be all she wrote. I don't think Heesung is going to be able to get health, so he can go for the Flux. He's stuck on the payload, and first point will be conceded. Strange question, but do you remember when Elon Musk played Path of Exile 2 and streamed it, then it was found out that it was apparently someone else playing it? I mean, do you remember when Elon Musk claimed to be one of the best Diablo and PoE 2 players in the world, and then he randomly streamed himself being really bad at the game, playing it on Starlink, and his game was in Chinese because he pays a Chinese person to play on his account 24/7 to get high on the leaderboard? Like, that guy is so fucking mental. It is unreal. But, you know, these are the wealthiest people in the world. That's woke propaganda. That's not woke propaganda. That is completely 100% real. But, you know, that being said, that's woke propaganda, and Elon Musk is the best Path of Exile 2 player that I have ever seen. Anyway. Heesung now pushing forward, 1-for-1 trades. No Mizuki's in play at the moment, but apparently we're not going to need Flux kills because we can just walk them down with the benefit of the CC. His daughter exposed him for being a bronze Torb main. That was good times when he claims he's best at games. I mean, it was like when he was doing the grift of like buying companies and then like taking higher Lethia Moon, a goddess. It's like, do you remember when he did the grift of like buying companies and sleeping on the offices? You know, like, we're gonna work 24/7 until we get this done, you know? Like, or when they did like that Doge thing at the beginning of the presidency and it just like didn't work. Like, they just like posted that they cancelled a bunch of contracts that like they didn't really. Like, they fully misrepresented like how much money was saved. They cancelled like, you know, they cancelled contracts that were like already paid out or like 90% paid out and then claimed that, you know, like the entire sum of the contract had been saved. Like, amazing. Anyway, let's buy a Trump knockout suit NFT. Where were we? UJ's going to pop the overclock here, sliding back into main. He can't really find any squishies though. Somewhat kiteable, doesn't want to deepen his angle. Flux comes through onto the Sigma rather than the 3 squishies stacked up in a corner, but Peppy still lives to tell the tale. Heesung, you need to try using your ultimate on something other than the backline. Nice play there for Gason right up until Heesung didn't actually get the Suzu because he died too fast, but it was actually kind of nice of him to use the TP to cleanse off the freeze status a little bit and then get the Suzu inside. That was nicely done. now. Did big damage onto Peppy, but they need to finish that kill without getting traded. TP back for Gason here, and Peppy is actually still alive. Edison somehow, some way, is the one catching the strays. Peppy is going to push forward, cleaning up all of these kills here, and in the 3v3, Murash, they are going to take it. Peppy, now, almost another Flux in hand, snowballing towards the end. The second point, it really is still anyone's game. Warn dodge. All right. It's a T1 hat, Kafka. It's a T1 hat. All right. Hasn't Doge destroyed American agriculture forever with the screwworm thing? What, did they stop? Did they stop funding something that was keeping screwworm in check? Did they stop funding the like endless biological warfare against screwworms, and now the screwworms have migrated to America, which was previously kept in South America? Is this real? I didn't know that, because I remember watching some videos like a few years ago about like how the US waged just like a huge biological warfare campaign against screwworms and stuff to stop them getting into North America. Screwworms awoke, yeah, and it's infinitely more expensive to fix. I didn't know that they did that. Now they're spending billions. Are they trying to like claw it back? But I mean, it's one of those things that you like can't really claw back. It's the same as like all of like the mosquito monitoring and like mosquito biological warfare stuff. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. The screwworms in Texas and New Mexico. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. I'll do some research into that. I want to read about that. Flux comes out, wide dot with the Sanctuary. Heesung is going to survive through the Flux because of the Sanctuary and the Bucket on the ground. Yujay going to pull the clock. He's actually 1v1ing Kyon right now. Yujay gets the better of Kyon, sneaks up on him. Blizzard inside is money as well from Edison, and that was actually a huge ult exchange. That was all 5 of Murash Gaming's ultimates. Only 3 for Enterforce, so much better value from the clock, much better value from the Blizzard, and somehow, someway, Enterforce now with only a minute on the clock might actually be winning the Sigma map. So steady. They also fired everyone at the largest bee laboratory in the US because bees are gay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fucked up. Like they just defunded a bunch of science related fields. You know, like they put a nut job in charge of health, and they defunded a bunch of programs that, you know, like, oh God, I remember there was something about like there was something about like making. Like, I remember Trump was like reading like a press report or something about like making mice transgender or something because he'd like misread a word on the report. I can't even remember what it was, you know, like the word wasn't transgender, you know, like it's like transfer or something, and he was reading it as transgender. Like I don't know, it's just fucking completely insane. Like it's just completely insane. Transgenic, yeah, transgenic. Yeah, they misread transgenic for transgender. Like, just fucking crazy stuff, dude. Like, actually, genuinely living in, like, a modern-day idiocracy. It's fucking outrageous to see. Flux comes out now. Suzu in the air. Peppy, 80% on a Flux here. Kyon finds the opening pick onto Nujay as well. So it's actually really possible for Murash to go the distance with this one. Enterforce, really important that they either block cart or get all the way out. Because if they try and stagger through, they are going to die and they are going to miss their final fight. Peppy, in main, has the Flux. But Edison has died. They push him down. Transgenic used for cancer research? Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, that's the one. Let me just put on my little red hat and say thank God that they cut that program. Like, what a service. Now Orca gonna push forward. Nujay up on high ground. Sanctuary comes out for Wydot, desperately trying to clutch things. Rock comes out, Wydot will fall, so Peppy's still in control right now. Kitsu from Orca is good as well. Headshot onto Gason. Oh my God, it's gonna be a full cap for both teams. Viper takes down Heesung. It's just Edison and Nujay left standing. Blizzard comes out on the cart. Nujay, can you C9? Oh, they nearly C9 it. Someone's frozen up. Kyon's frozen up. Epic gets the touch. Nujay's clocking it. He's killed two. Oh my God, Wydot's back as well on the Lucio. Gason, TP out, Gason. He gets the TP, he gets the Suzu. Heesung has to do more. Heesung's back on the Doomfist. He gets the block. Can he get another power punch? Maybe, just maybe someone else can touch. No more touches. Edison's on. He's rocked off. Murash are going to full cap 2 and we're going the distance. And it sucks because Pauline Hanson is the female Trump and she's leading the Aussie polls. Yeah, it's I don't know, the whole world is doomed. The whole world is doomed. The internet has killed us all, unfortunately.
いや、そこで事故らずに、おそらくベイト、バイパー選手が引きったんだと思います。
リソース的にはね、もう本当に苦しい状況ではあったんですが、
いや、これよく押し切った。
立ち回りの部分でそのアルティメットをしのいで、最後はむしろそのアルティメットの差を。Alright,
let me read about the Screwworm. Screw Worm, Doge.
この後ね、挟まれていた状況だったんですが、ムラッシュは。
New World screwworms are flesh-eating parasites. Adult flies lay eggs in open wounds on pets and livestock. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, like Doge funding controversy. 9.com.au, YouTube, Unheard, Huffington Post. Do we want to read a Huffington Post article about it? Is this paywalled? Maybe this is free. Maybe this is free. It's a really short article. Can anyone link a good article? Wait, low-key Unter, this map is a banger. Can we tone down the politics?
はい。これめちゃくちゃ面白いですね。
I mean, I'm gonna watch the game. We're just between rounds, you know. Like... Alright. Now, in main, Peppy holding on. Double support. Same mirror, once again. And Enter Force, down to the wire with this one. It appears that we're going to see no forward play from MURASH. Nothing brave, nothing aggressive. They're just going to hold for the corner. Not charging anything up either. Peppy really taking no chances. Just playing for the God hold. Let's see if attacker's advantage can save Enter Force, if nothing else. Orca out in the open, gets railed, but does not die. And we're going to have to wait and see how this plays. That's a great call. Great call, Anthony. Hard push out into the open for Enter Force right now. They're trying to tempo this. Peppy on the backstep as well. A lot of meterage has been conceded here by MURASH. This is actually prime attacker's advantage, where MURASH haven't held the strong corner, and now even if they recontest, they've given up one of the strongholds on the map, and that can cost them in overtime. That is such a big problem that they've given up for the last corner. They didn't even play for the God hold. They're just giving space second by second. Now on high ground, NewJ is going to dump that snare. He's going to find Epic. As long as Wydot doesn't feed his brains out, this really should be Enter Force closing it out. NewJ has actually given up his good angle on the high ground to get a little bit too close to the Sigma, but with Viper going down, a flux from Peppy is actually just going to be a defeat cry or some sort of death rattle here, as he's wasted his opportunity to win the next fight, and Enter Force have essentially punched their ticket on the map. Me when Unter becomes the next Asmongold Bliss. Labor is back up to 32 and One Nation is like 27 to 8. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Australian politics has gotten really weird recently. Like Australian politics has gotten really weird. Like the Liberals the Liberal National Coalition just like fully collapsing is probably not great for what's gonna happen with One Nation's rise. Overclock comes out for NewJ here over on the side. Orca did use a Kitsu just to get out of the choke here, but a 1-for-1 trade favors Enter Force because they've got more ultimates because they didn't Flux. Flux comes out now, and finally Heesung decides he wants to at least look at some squishies. He's gonna Flux the Sigma. The Suzu is not going to land in the sky. There's a Blizzard on the cart, but Edison is happy to hold on in Ice Block, and it's really falling apart now for MURASH. Sanctuary's mirrored on cart. Titties Blizzard comes down. It's a huge freeze as well. Peppy's gonna go down on that one. Everyone else has to get off the cart. Overclock from from Kyon now. He slides on. He could clutch this. Edison's low, no ice block on cart. He does have ice block. I am such a liar with these cooldown calls. Now, pushing forward, Kyon needs to find something. Eddie will fall over now. Suzu onto Peppy. It is looking like Enter Force have fumbled the bag on this one a little bit. Not going to clutch it out, but halfway through second point. Insane for 1 minute.
よく止めましたね、今のも。
いや、本当ですね。
もう予想外のことがずっと起きてますね。ウルト状況で有利だったのは確実にエンターフォースだったんですが、そこで犠牲をバイパーだけにとどめたっていうのが非常に大きかったですね。霊域結界とブリザードに対し犠牲はバイパーだけだった。そこで4人がひたすら耐え続けることによって今日のオーバークロックが上がり、そこでしっかりバリを出せたのが非常に素晴らしかったですね。
ただ第1ゴールから坂上までは上がれたので、1分という時間を思えば、はい。エンターフォースからしても悪くはない戦果と言っていいですかね。
そうですね。悪くはない戦果ですが、このマップ1分。
Our government right now is probably the worst in history, and people still want to vote for it. Or do you mean like the Labour government, or I don't know. I feel like a lot of people probably feel as if they're living through worse government. You know. I don't know how true or untrue it is.
無限に勝ち続けてゴールまで行っちゃうっていうパターンもあるんで。
そうなんですよ、本当に。
この延長戦はね、どうしてもオーバータイムが速くて、スノーボールが起きやすい。そういった試合展開になりますので、まだまだ分かりません、両チーム。それでは見ていきましょう。ムラッシュゲーミングのアタッカーサイド延長戦後半ラウンド。
Okay. Pepe on high ground now. He's going to dump a rock into nothing. Murash Gaming. What's this, Ellis? Where did you get Ellis Blankies from? It's on Better Twitch TV. There's a bunch of her emotes on Better Twitch TV. New Jay is just playing the wide side here, but this is an insane ask for Murash to push through second point in OT. They have to win 2 fights. It's really just 2 fights, but it's still a big ask. Wall swinging out. They're going for a high tempo play. Viper is out in the open, but the high tempo play has been completely shut out. They haven't gotten anything for it. Now there's only 15 seconds left on the clock, and as the cart has rolled out into the open space, it actually becomes more difficult for Murash, because now they have to leave cover in order to take a slow neutral. Hisung is actually floated up onto the high ground, which is a boss move for this area of the map. Snare comes down, Kyon's going to die. Hisung, actually such a great judgment to float in behind there with the cart, because now he can make a double angle, and it's impossible to take the time to clear him because of overtime. That is actually insanely good play from Hisung. Like, you are very rarely going to catch me glazing someone in OWCS Japan, so of course it's one of the Korean players that I'm glazing, but that was really fucking smart, because normally you can't do that because they're just going to clear you and you're throwing the game. But there, because it's like 10 seconds left on the clock and the cart's out in the open, he does it. That was awesome. Pepe's traded Edison though. Edison used Blizzard and has died, so maybe we're not out of the woods yet. That was Blizzard and Flux and Kitsu for Interforce, and somehow, someway they're losing? No fucking way. Now Hisung in main, getting pumped full of lead. The Flux comes through. He needs to get Suzu mid-air. He doesn't. He takes so much damage on landing. He gets rocked. Wydot on cart, dead. Wydot! Gason trades Pepe. There's no tanks for either side. Sliding on cart. Kyon is good, but the cap has gone through. Now the close spawns are on. Trades. Wait a minute. Eddie's back on Farah. Eddie, can he kill everyone on Farah? It's just the DPS and Gason, but maybe they can do it. Eddie's killing another one. He nearly finds the Farah. The Suzu's good. New Jay finds Viper. And look at that. Interforce. They clutch it out with the Eddie Farah. Beast mode.
延長戦取り切っていったのはエンターフォース36追いつきました。
いや追いつきましたね。
凄まじい試合でした。
凄まじい。いやめちゃくちゃ面白い本当に。
カニです。
はい。
カニではあるんですが、本日は4本選手なのでカニの向こう側が存在します。
これ何ですか？これは。
これは何でしょうね。新種のカニです。
新種のカニ。はい。まあ亜種ですね。
食べられる部分が多いカニです。
いいな、嬉しいな。
ただこの両チームね、もう完全に五分です。
五分です、本当に。
とんでもない。よくムラッシュゲーミングもね、1週間前からここまで仕上げてきたし、エンターフォースもそこに対応した。
エンターフォースなんて本当最初結構沈んでましたからね。そこから徐々にもう本当ここまでよく仕上げましたね。さすが。
思えばね、レギュラーシーズンはね、エンターフォース連敗スタートでした。
One moment.
はい。
そこからね、連勝に連勝を重ねてここまでこぎつけてきました。さあ、両チームまさしく互角の勝負。なってまいりましたが、これ4マップ目終了となりましたので、一旦インターバルを挟んでの進行となります。
How we feel about listening to some? Yeah, I can do that.
どうぞ。
I can do it. I can skip the wombats. All right. Will Unter lead the revolution? I feel like I don't give very like radical revolutionary vibes, mate. Deprue with 145. Fucking hell. I didn't even see that one. 10 minutes ago, he redeemed 145 stream streak to say RFK is not a nut job. Play some Addo, Unter, please. I really need this. What's Addo? Troglodyte. Addo, artist. I see the album artwork and I think the same for me, mate. It's not happening. Exclamation mark Fortnite from Lay Overwatch. I'll think on that.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Joy Thief, thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. Get your Unter prides in now before they get removed in 2 days. Yeah, get your pride emotes out the way, everyone, because July 1st, you know where they're headed. Shit, man. Okay. You want to read about the screwworms? This is like recent. All right, let's read about this. Ha, Pete Hegseth is talking about it too. The Minister of War. All right, following the Department of Agriculture's confirmation on Wednesday that the New World screwworm has reached South Texas for the first time in decades, questions are being raised about Doge cuts played. The first case identified a 3-year-old calf in Texas, 50 miles from the US-Mexico border. Parasite is flesh-eating larvae that burrow into the healthy tissue. If left untreated, it can cause, whatever. There's no threat of mass infestation. Agriculture officials in Texas and cattle industry leaders have been concerned about the parasite's movement across the southern border for the past year. Ranchers in southern Mexico have been contending with screwworm outbreaks since last year, which prompted the Trump administration to temporarily suspend the import of livestock from Mexico. Roughly 2 months before the suspension, Doge gutted the United States Agency for International Development, which included a program dedicated to preventing the spread of the parasite across the US-Mexico border. Okay, so they just cut the program that gave money to a foreign country to control the worm, and now the worm is in America. Good job.
Stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Screwworm prevention program was part of 5,300 grants from programs cut from USAID. The program also monitored outbreaks of avian flu in Asia. Crazy waste of money and a radical left-wing psyop. Cheers. It's unsure how the cuts may have contributed to the recent screwworm case in Texas or what effects could have had in the future. The cattle industry leaders at the time raised alarms. For months, the screwworm has advanced rapidly through Mexico despite the USAID's existing game plan. A screwworm outbreak isolated could result in $1.8 billion in losses to the Texas economy. Well played. HSQC, thanks for 12 months. Welcome back. 1 year. Clee, thank you for the 8 months. Aga Friend, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, good looks. Good looks. There's no threat of mass infestation. I don't know. Yeah, it'll buff out. Hey, Panda. Panned? To be fair, USAID has been mostly used to make underdeveloped countries more dependent on the US industry. I mean, you understand that all that stuff is beneficial to the United States economy, right? Like when these guys that are like financially minded, you know, your Elon Musk or whatever, like they use like the financial cost of something is always the justification for why there should be a cut or whatever. If a program results in people being more dependent on the US economy, then the money comes back to the US, like by an order of magnitude. You know, your investment actually comes back because people keep spending money to buy US goods, you know? It's ridiculous. And then something like controlling a screwworm, you know, like there's an overwhelming benefit to helping a bordering nation control that, because then it doesn't come into your country. If they can control it in theirs, then it's not going to come into yours, and it's going to have a huge impact on the economy. I think he's saying it's bad to make another country dependent on the US. Well, is that not just is that not just the goal of every country, to create a demand for your goods and services? Like, do you think China invests in Africa because China is so benevolent? No, it's because they want to build dependence on China for the future. That's why China is a manufacturing powerhouse. Is that not what global trade is? That's what I mean, right? Like, if you're going to take the ethical stance that you shouldn't make other countries dependent on your stuff, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, like, what's your goal? What's your plan? Just all be a bunch of nations that are completely isolated, and nobody trades, and nobody has an advantage over anyone else for anything. It's all beautifully equal, and nobody can do anything because nobody actually has any advantage in producing anything. Would you rather live in Alice Springs or New Zealand? I'd live in New Zealand, bro. Are you crazy? Who the fuck wants to live in Alice Springs? But that doesn't make it good, and historically it's also resulted in starting and supporting civil wars and direct interventions themselves. I wouldn't call that something I support. I mean, if you're like anti-globalist, you know, you're anti, like, I don't know. I just don't think it's possible to, like, I mean, it seems really unreasonable to be against the way, well, maybe not unreasonable, but it seems impractical to be against the way that, you know, the global economy works, right? Like, I feel like we're all such overwhelming beneficiaries of the fact that globalization has given us so much in the West, you know? You can talk about some of the moral, ethical implications of this, but at the same time, without it, we wouldn't be sitting here watching a Twitch stream right now. Like most politics, it's nuanced. that's what I'm talking about, Lay. Unter just owned by the commies. Unter can listen to Dress Down. Sure. Morning, Benjamin. Ooh. Saw One Nation's polling numbers drop by 5% this week. Jesus, what did she say? How did that happen? Man, I can order a 20 euro top tier mouse from China. It arrives in 4 days. Is that not awesome? I mean, China makes everything. China's really ahead on so much stuff. China's definitely like one, you know, we're entering the American century of humiliation, you know? Christopher cosplay. Well, for saying that China's ahead. I mean, like, we're just so hopelessly dependent on Chinese manufacturing is the problem, you know? Like, China's just, like, done nothing but continue to build soft power in the world, but also has, like, this really hard power in terms of controlling a huge proportion of manufacturing in the world. Like, manufacturing in the West just doesn't exist at the same at the same scale as it does in China. It's way too, yeah. I feel like Australia is like slowly feeling the squeeze of that, where in Australia, we're like, we feel the squeeze of that occasionally when there's like trade war related stuff with China, and they just immediately apply an insane amount of pressure to Australians by refusing to like import wine or import red meat or something like that.
You didn't get to play
oh shit!
You got best of 3
Sunshine, thank you for the 745. I appreciate that. Let's all spin together. Raiders in chat, stop talking politics. Nah, they're Sunshine Red Raiders. They don't care if I'm talking politics. Go my Scarabs, go. Scarabs is crazy. But yeah, like I remember there was a time when they stopped importing wine. They stopped importing red meat. And, you know, like it just immediately like cripples Australian industry. Like Australia is bordering on being like a satellite state for China because of how closely our GDP tracks to Chinese GDP. And then on top of that, because of like the progressive the progressive loss of power of the United States internationally, I think China is increasing its capacity to bargain for goods in Chinese yuan instead of United States dollars. And I think that's really bad for Australia, because if trade starts happening in Chinese yuan instead of US dollars, then it's going to be like really, really, really bad for Australia. We're just going to get less and less money for our resources over time. So yeah, we're definitely entering the Chinese century of dominance or something. But yeah. Hi JP. Hi Larry. Belka. China makes cuter clothes than North America anyway. They have my permission to take over. Well, that was how I started before you and your scarabs got here. Like, I was talking about how China just makes everything, you know, like because China manufactures absolutely everything, and manufacturing in the US or Australia or in the West in general is just not comparable at the scale that it is in China. We're all just we're all just playing a losing game at the moment. Why are you feminizing me? What the hell is that? Time to learn Mandarin? I'm alright, but dude, what is this break between maps? Like giving them like a fucking 40-minute breather. Like I have this thing at 12. Like this game started 2 hours ago, right? Like I can set up shared ownership over the Strait of Hormuz. Hydration break. I mean, I've been drinking water, haven't I? Run more ads? Sunshine, do you think your ads, your scarabs deserve ads yet? I didn't run them when they arrived, but we're just sort of like in purgatory here, and my political segment's over. We've talked about American screwworms. We've talked about this, that, the other. Did you get raided by someone? Are they real sleepers? Rack raided Custer, who insta raided me. Custer? Jesus, I haven't heard from Custer in a while. All right. 3 minutes coming right up. Have fun, scarabs. Thanks, Sunshine. Appreciate it. CX rated rack. Custer streamed for an entire 6 minutes after the rack raid. I mean, Custer has a real job. He don't need no raids. That guy gave up on doing the Twitch streaming thing when he decided he wanted to work at Blizzard Entertainment instead. Probably pennies unless you're 1K plus viewers. I wonder if he'd make more streaming. I mean, he used to have like a decently sized stream from memory, right? Like I think in his like final year when he was trying to like pivot away from esports and get into the job that he got, he used to stream quite a lot. He used to do like reviews and co-streams and stuff like that. I never watched it, so I don't really know like how much motion he did or didn't have. Does anyone remember if he got many viewers or not? Because I really can't. I can't recall. But yeah, streaming is a pretty fucked up game in terms of like the amount of money that you do or don't make, depending on how you approach it. I mean, if you had like 200, you just can't live off that if you're an adult male with a house. I figure, yeah, exactly. Like it's just like no, there's like no way at all, right? Like I don't remember him being like 1K viewers all the time, and like if you don't have like 1K viewers all the time, it's pretty hard, to be honest, to be like a like a man living in California, a grown ass man living in California with a partner. Unter, you're on 999 right now, therefore you can't. 998. We done with City Pop? Being a kept man is the way to go, though. Where is this match? Yeah, I mean, like, did one of them fucking die? Like, what are we doing here? Like, we've been here for so long. Does lower viewership when you're doing stuff like this make you just want to skip OWCS? I don't know. I'm like really mentally ill or something, Sunshine. Like, in like September of last year or whenever I started, uh, I just decided that I was going to do all of it, you know? I decided that I wanted to like give it a real like solid go and see like how far I could go with it. So like I mean sometimes I like miss the start of a game recently because I've been not taking like very good care of myself. Sometimes I like oversleep or something a little bit. But yeah. Overall I just want to like do every single one of the games. So I don't really like want to skip ever, to be honest. I don't enjoy a lot of the games, but you know, like I show up and do something, and it seems the viewers still like that. Even if you aren't making money from these segments, it really feeds into this stream. I mean, I think that people like come for like a mixture of the OWCS and my personality, right? Like when I stream variety, like I don't get many viewers, right? So like the amount of people that are purely there like just for my personality and nothing else is probably like, you know, it's in the minority. But oh my god, another 5-minute break! What the fuck is going on, bro? 2-2? I got this shit at midnight. Like I'm actually gonna miss it. Unironically happy and grinning when you start discussing Chinese politics. I mean, gotta do my bit. Oh, fuck. I come for the vibes, Hunter Blankies. I watch for stadium time and to play. The hell is going on? Wow, you're just like hilarious, Rainy Day Blossom. Stadium Hazard got nerfed. I saw. Want to come to the European Union? I got a passport for a European Union country, so like I've been there here and there. The vibes are unmatched. The gameplay is on another level. Yeah, Australia is already in the Eurovision Song Contest. Just join the EU already. I came here for the stream streak and stay here for the blankies. What passport? I'm Austrian. Did we just go into another 5-minute break? Yeah, they're fucking us. They're just fucking us today. Onto thinking his gravy train has come to an end. 2024 streams. Sure. Smooth balls, bro. Dude, I could have shaved in the gap. I could have like literally shaved in this gap. I could have. What if one of the players had a genuine heart attack? Let me just message one of the players. Like, what the fuck is going on? Edison, custom game in lobby. What is happening? Someone died? He'll probably just tell me to fuck off. Like, he's not in game though. He's just sitting in lobby. What is happening? Someone died. He said no, lol. Well, no one's dead. Why so big break? Do you speak even one word of German? Gluten Tag, brother. I know all the old people being like, oh, Grüß Gott, Grüß Gott. He said map problem, legend. Thanks. He said map problem. Need the MURASH comeback? 2-2 right now. It's not even a comeback. Dead even. More information about the pause being conveyed on Unter stream than the official broadcast. Awesome source. Let's get some text on it. Text. Pause reason. Map problem. Source. Edison. There you go. It's brain dead. I have an air fryer for the company, Edison. Let it be. Isn't Unter already preparing a VTuber model, or am I schizoing again? It's like an idea that I'm not acting on. What do the words mean on screen mean, Unter? Why is the game paused? Should I just play Destiny 2? Maybe. Isn't that game like dead now, or like getting closed down or something? Because they put all of their time into marathon. I can't remember. I'm off to eat my lunch. I may be back later. If not, enjoy stream, everyone. Thanks for fault. See ya. What's this song? Type exclamation mark song. It's in Japanese, so I have no idea. Only 5K for a joke that'll be funny for 15 minutes. I reckon it's worth it. I think the way to go about it, Sunshine, would be to just like, what the fuck does map problem even mean? Don't ask questions that you know I don't have the answer to. Inferno 67392. Like, in fact, just for that one player, I'm running 3 minutes of ads again. But yeah, I think the play, Sunshine, is to like network with a VTuber and ask if I can just take their rig for a spin for a day. You know what I mean? Like, can I just get a hookup for the day? Like, rent a rig or whatever, you know? Like, Kathy would be down. Ask Masa. What's this, Ricardo? I know some people who make VTuber models. I don't really want to commission one because they're too expensive. It's not like the bit's not worth it. Can you give me the text for that song title? Because like my Spotify integration when I click on a link doesn't work well. Deku did that for a day. Yeah, Deku, she's funny as hell actually. Yeah. Did she go to Marvel Rivals or something? Just ask someone to make it in exchange for exposure, Failfish. She's a fighting game streamer now? But her name was FPS Deku. She needs to rename the F to fighting? Like, no way. Deku GG's. I was DPS Deku, not shocking. We're woke on this stream, Sunshine. It's DPS, not FPS. My bad. My bad. Are they actually playing? They might actually be getting some game time. Okay, bye-bye. Are you out of here? Like, we're done with the slop segment? You're done for the night? Did you have a long stream today? Were you like co-streaming OWCS and you just like gone marathon distance or something? Hope you make $1,000 in the game. Also pauses for 4 more hours. Only 10 hours? That's light work for you, really. Light work. I hope you had a good stream. Have you finished Elden Ring yet? I slept through OWCS? Fuck, I wish I could do that. I wish. Alright. We're on map 5. It's a first to 7. No, it's a first to 4. So best to 7. Real chance here for both teams. MURASH Gaming, Mizu, Kiri, Sig, Heesung playing the Ramatra for the first time all day long. Ask questions later. I'm a busy man. Bye. I'll see you on the other side, Sunshine. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate y'all. Take the text off the screen. My bad. My bad. Bang. And we are back on. Leave the text up. I mean, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right. Now, Unter, keep it. All right. Now it's time. Oh, heavens. That's awesome. That's awesome. Really good.
ポーズですか？
ポーズなんですよ。さあ若干トラブルが発生したんでしょうか。今しばらくお待ちください。まずは構成からね、見ていきましたが、どうですかね。ムラッシュゲーミング猫バスに対してはもう対応する術がないという構成でした。
そうですね。
さあ現在、エンターフォース側の、プレイヤーのサウンドトラブルが発生しております。今しばらくお待ちください。
はい。まあこれあれですね。ちょっとこのままだと若干きついので、 水木の部分をルシオに変えるなりしてスピードを入れて猫バスターンを一気にいなす建物とか遮蔽物に移動して一気にいなす必要がありますね。
最初の構成じゃんけんの部分では、エンターフォースが良さそうであると。
良さそうですね。
いったところですかね。
If I'm not informed on why it's paused, I will explode. Oh, it's not paused, so we're back to it. Heesung now in main, and then a push ready for Viper. Wall comes up on the point, but Heesung is actually going to drop over the wall looking for more. Chon is going to fall, so Heesung gets rocked and dies. And this is the problem here for Interforce. They're not that good at Ram. So they play the Ram, they get walled, but they don't take that as an opportunity to slow down, go back in again. Instead, they fly back in, try to one-bop it, and they lose their turn. NewJ gets a late trade onto Kyon, but a trade is not enough to win them the point here. And now they're going to get cleaned up super late, as Kyon is more or less stuck. 1 second.
ちょっとずれてしまい壁で分断するような形になってしまったので、あんまうまくいきませんでしたね。
サイドの進行、エンターフォースでここはどういくか。まずはエリソン潜り込んでのバス。
Alright, Edison in main. Borm comes out for NewJ, but it appears that he doesn't have the greatest angle to shoot until the backliner appears in his face. Edison is going to clean up that kill with a bicycle. Bombs coming out from top, but Gason and Heesung are dead again. And really, I've never seen the Heesung Ram impress me in this matchup. I feel like he always seems like he's just up on struggle street. So even with an opening pick there onto a very important target like a flex support, still somehow Interforce can't close it out because the front line reigns supreme for Murash Gaming. The Mei, the Sigma, the Mizuki. 3 things that all make life hard for a Ramatra. So it's not easy by any stretch. Interforce playing slow in main, but they don't have any ultimates yet. The catnap is the only thing remotely close to coming their way. UJ's actually going to engage early. Suzu's been forced right now. This is a pretty good start for them. Bomb comes out on the point. Form as well. Huge trouble for Epic, who decides to peek the Bastion. He's so low. Viper also getting bombed. It feels like UJ is just doing everything right now. But the opposite side of the coin is that Interforce, everyone else, is doing nothing. So Murash are going to use the Sanctuary, the Flux, the Blizzard, and expensive fight, I will admit, but it's 80%.
これムラッシュゲーミング本当上手ですね。しっかり遮蔽物など使いながらいなしながら最後に冷結果で車線通らないようにして、黙ったらその中に入れていじめるというような形でしたね。
そう猫バスよ。なかなか車線が作れない中、岩は見た。これを見てままだオーバーテーマを迎える中、どう切り込んでいく猫バスで後ろから回り込んでいる。
Alright, Kitsu comes out through main. Viper is stuck in Ice Block already. Interforce, they have the ultimate swing now, but both DPS ultimates have come and gone, and Ice Spy, no kills whatsoever. Spree from Kyon comes out later. Edison will be the first to fall, which is quite rare for this team, to be honest, but Peppy's dead on point. So it's a favorable trade for Interforce, as they now have a tank in control. Heesung, it would be really good if he could not use his ultimate here, because if he uses that, there's going to be nothing in the tank for next. Viper, still blocking on the payload right now, sitting in his Ice Block. Peppy coming back on the Mauga, as I don't know why Peppy swapped off the Sigma, to be honest. I mean, it feels like we just saw 100% of a round where Murash were fully dominating and they only lost to having an ult disadvantage, and now Peppy's on Mauga, which is good into Ram, right? But at the same time, it's Peppy. It's Peppy. So let's see how that plays. NewJ playing up above. I feel like there's a timing here for him to at least try and peek backline. Like, they're taking 0 risk on Murash Gaming's rotations, giving them more opportunities. Now NewJ's been deposited up on the high ground here, in line of sight of the Mauga, and he's going to get taxied around the back, but the point force is about to begin for Murash. Edison on Reaper, he's going to do a lot of damage to that Mauga. Form comes out. Blizzard is out as well, but it's a 0-man Blizzard. Heesung uses the Annihilation. He has to dance away from this fight. Catnap onto the Mauga, but the snare from Heesung has actually fucked up the Catnap and prevented... Peppy's dead, so it's actually a good thing, all things considered. One punch weaved in there for Heesung, the one fist man will make it happen. He's going to punch out 2 more with the next layer, and Interforce, they've won a very, very important fight. Annihilation, Catnap invested, but they keep the ult ball rolling. They're building up to a bank to take the next turn. Murash, their rotations are slow. They don't have Cage, they don't have Spin, they don't have Spree. It's really only a support ultimates, and look, Interforce looking to potentially hit in spawn as well. Peppy in main is going to soften up Heesung, but Heesung has no requirement to peek that one, so no big deal. Peppy now spies out the Cat Bastion, playing behind. Bomb perk is selected. The Sanctuary on the point is real rough news here for Heesung. Now come the bombs from the Bastion. Peppy takes a beating on that one, pin into the backline. Gason is 91%, but he TP'd on to try and save Heesung, and he's died for it. So now Interforce, just unable to kite properly, just flipping out into the enemy team's main instead of pressing the S key a little bit, are going to go down as soon as Murash touch the point and start pressing their ultimates. Murash Gaming take the round.
踊っています。
踊ってますね。いやー、これはエピックめちゃくちゃ良かったですね。ウルト、ウルトもスキルも、完全にラマッタラを自爆で拘束し、そこに霊気結界で閉じ込めるように、ヒールの車線が通らないようにして無理やりキリコに TP させる形を作っていき、そこでさらに、キョンとペッピで囲むことによって、キルを落としていきました
Did
ね。
you know we had 0 map 5s in NA this stage?
決まり手は霊気結界、ムラッシュゲーム
Really?
の活躍によって
That's really bad. We had so many in EMEA. EMEA was like dog eat dog fight, and then NA was just crap. 0.
今回は少し
That's
変えていきます。
That's honestly embarrassing for North America. Just nobody capable of making it competitive at all. 6-5 maps in EMEA? Yeah. NA's gotten worse though. NA's definitely gotten worse to watch. Like, EMEA used to be like the bottom really couldn't compete with the top at all. I feel like everyone is kind of homogenizing in EMEA now. Like, you're getting way more competitive games rather than like the El Clasico Twisted Minds top stopping bottom. Because Twisted Minds have like had a bit of a fall off this stage, had a bit more struggle. It's actually made the stage way more interesting to watch. Would have had one if DSG didn't blow a 100-meter lead. Yeah, and if my mother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. But these things, they're not possible. Cartier 27. So like, let's try and keep things grounded in reality. All right. Heesung poking main right now. All of Murash are balled up. Rock comes into the backline, doesn't hit anyone. Chino Vina, yeah. Viper pushing forward now. Wall about to be online. Heesung is Suzu'd, but the wall is still available, so it could be big trouble for Heesung right now. He's locked in with everyone. He's just too aggressive on the Sigma, man. He doesn't understand these timings. Always gets caught. And that is going to be Enforce taking the cap, but probably losing fight. As Peppy can now force point, and the tank advantage is a big, big deal. Wydot just used... Was that his binding chain in the corner where nobody was standing? Gason and Wydot, man. Dynamic duo. Gason has pushed inside kill Orca and Peppy. How the fuck has this happened? How on earth are Enterforce winning this? This is prime space for the Sigma. Actual Peem space for the Sigma. The flip goes through right at the end there for God knows what reason, but this is ridiculous. This is genuinely ridiculous as Enterforce now back in control through what feels like some sort of divine intervention or something of the sort. Griffinator, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, mate. Appreciate it. This is OWCS Japan. You raise a good point, Gigalord. You raise a good point. This is OWCS Japan, and that probably contributes more than anything else. Exclamation mark hype. What is that? Do I need a hype emote with the glow sticks, like the Ellis hype? The one that Ataraxia always posts? Alright. Heesung, main, left side, poking through. Kitsu comes out now. Wall is good. Rock comes out onto Heesung, but he shields it and gets Suzu'd. Double. But now, huge damage onto him as he gets Flux too, but he can't finish the kill. The Kitsu from Gason does it all. Heesung answers back with his own Flux here. The flip is conceded. There's a spree laid in by New Jay during the Flux. Now it's a 5v4 situation, but Enterforce, they need to clean up fast because they did lose Cap here. Blizzard comes out on the point. Counter Blizzard from Edison ain't that great. Looks like it might have actually caught the Kiri here, so maybe it is great. Heesung's not going to die despite getting frozen because of the counter Blizzard, and Enterforce will win the fight. But instead of being at 75%, they're at 53. They can probably make it last fight regardless, but there is a difference in terms of point pressure. This case, there is no pressure. Heesung playing through main right now. Why does Chris Theory exist? Does Chris Theory exist when it's a Korean map 5? Something to consider. Enjoy your L's, blankies, mate. Alright. Peppy now. He's going to poke up through main. Edison's going to get freezing on that corner. He gets binding chained. Rock comes out. Misses Heesung though. Sanctuary forward for Wydot, and Peppy will fall victim to that one. So already it's a 5v3. The push will continue, and Murash Gaming going to keep on bleeding out. TP back for Orca. Binding chain onto Orca and Spawn, and a very late kill. Kiri dead at 86% is a disaster. Look at the emergency swaps now coming out from Murash Gaming. Tracer, Lucio, Kiri, they want to go fast. They want to rush it. They want to force the issue here because they don't want to get stopped. Touch is secured for Viper, but he tries to go for the clip, and he gets one tap by Wydot. Now a spree comes through for Kyon. He's pulsed 3 times. He's killed nobody, but that's reasonable given it's overtime, and he has to touch anyway. Heesung, hands up on the point, but no kills for that one. Side angle for Edison. He drops the wall. Kyon will fall. It's a 5v2 now, and Enterforce are going to take the round, even us up 1-1. We all love Gay Sun. You fucking with Gayson? I have it out for the supports. Like the Gayson Wydot duo genuinely just perma blowing my mind. Like, got my master's degree, came here to bet 6-7, 6-7 on the losing team, and when this match is over, I'll go outside and get fried once again. Life is good. Congrats, mate. Mizuki's so OP. Gaysen on top Viper. It's very Singapore coded comment there, Lumi.
本当上手ですね。
Exclamation mark vanish on that one. If Heesung gets off this hero, I'm a cry. Map 5, point 3 for all the marbles. I mean, it's a first of 4, so it's not done yet, you know? It's not done yet. Alright. Rock comes out, doesn't hit anybody. Nobody actually falling behind in this neutral, but Peppy is getting walked on right now by the backline. They're trying to run him down. Suzu is good to keep him alive, though. Peppy, king of the kite. Now Heesung in trouble. Viper in even more trouble. Low ground for MURASH Gaming, ultimately killing them as NewJ stays top and absolutely fries them with his bike. So, Enterforce are going to claim that first cap, and here we go. Oh, right, Japan format? Yeah, it's 2 first to 7 to the single elimination. I deleted my Kyrie Seraphim glow stick emo. That's alright, Medusa. You have lots of cute emotes to supplement, so we're in the clear. Yeah, there you go. Peppy now in main. Has to retake here, but it is awkward versus Enterforce playing up on this high ground. They need to take it slow. You can see them working their way through the side. Going to get a dash over the gap for Kyon. He's going to jump the shark. And Edison now has to concede space because his wall hasn't done much of anything and the point force has begun. We need help for Heesung on point as well. We need to make sure that the Mei is there and ready to fight. UJ flanking top gets marked out early. Rock goes wide, doesn't catch anybody. Walls exchanged here by both Meis on the point. Flanking push though. Y-Dot, tip of the hat, drop of the chain. Edison's dead to Viper's ice block and Y-Dot is dead too. So the flank has not paid DVDs for Enterforce, and MURASH just going to take it in the neutral here. Nice and clean. 5-4-0. Yeah, it's the first of 4. This is not the last map. This is not the last map. There's more to play for. Dividends, DVDs, the works. All of it, mate. Don't you worry. Okay. Dude, 2.5 hours until we're done here. Like, I'm actually like fully just like going to be late for my thing. Morning, Medusa. Thanks for the flower. All right. Retake now for Enterforce. Let's see if they try and do the same thing that MURASH did. Looks like Heesung is going to go for a more aggressive variant of it, just rushing out, floating towards main. Kitsu comes out on the point. There's no support ultimates for Enterforce, but Heesung is just going to be able to kite away from this one. Y-Dot's under a lot of pressure, though. Oh, Y-Dot. Heesung had the good presence of mind to get out of there, but Y-Dot seems to have missed the memo. Peppy is going to flux a 1 HP Heesung. Spree comes out for NewJ. What? NewJ kills Viper and Orca? Flip goes to Enterforce as well? That was a 5v3. Oh my gosh, she can ride it as well. Kyon is so low. He gets pocketed through it all. NewJ can't win that duel, but it's still doable for Enterforce right now. We have a Kitsu. Edison used Blizzard for nothing there from the looks of it, but the Binding Chain will land on Peppy. He's going to miss the rock because of the Suzu. Y-Dot's dead again. Y-Dot, you actually can't be serious, bro. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. This guy is tossing the game for Enterforce. MURASH get back in control, but Y-Dot just keeps fucking dying. Like, 2 deaths with Sanctuary in a row? What is he doing? What is he doing? That flip is so criminal. I mean, it's game winning for Enterforce because they're going to get another fight. They have the Flux. They have the Y-Dot Sanctuary. Problem is that if they start forcing point and Viper drops a Blizzard, it's going to be bad news, specifically for Heesung and Y-Dot, because we already know that those guys love to push. Alright, rotation around the side. Y-Dot needs a mini health pack. Flux comes out on the point. Here comes the spree from Kyon in response. Everyone is balled up on the point right now. Bit of damage up onto the high ground. Edison's going to ice block immediately. Sanctuary finally out for Y-Dot here. Blizzard inside of the Sanctuary though. Farewell, Heesung. I'll see you in Valhalla. Oh shit, RNBW. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Let me finish this map and then we'll fucking talk. Peppy with 4 though. The Sanctuary not going to save you from a Blizzard inside of it. Thank you very much for the 10. Anyone warn dodge that shit? Thank you so much. We paid. Oh, I'm punching the camera. Is that Turkish lira? Let's find out. Rainbow Overwatch. W gifties? I couldn't agree more. Anyone dodge that? Any warn dodges in the chat? He got money. Yeah, we love getting paid. And in Japan, the gifties, they go a long way to the day's split. Y-Dot gets the first touch. He goes flying on through. No second tap secured yet. Another touch for Heesung now. Edison is 90 on the Blizzard. You know he needs to charge that. The Suzu is too early. Heesung gets rocked. Blizzard is ready. Blizzard comes out. Everyone is in it, actually. That's a big Blizzard. Both supports dead. Flux in response, but Eddie has ice block. He is going to pop the block. He's holding it on the corner. She can ride it in the back. NewJ hits the absolute money bicycle, and Enterforce are going to save themselves from despair. Y-Dot on the cat does infinitely more. Yo, Chocobo Cookie with a first time worn dodge. Now we're fucking talking. Welcome to the stream. All right, MURASH Gaming. Last chance here. It's 99.99, 1-1. Whoever wins this fight will take the map. We'll take the lead in the series. It's a first to 4. No ultimates yet for Enter Force, but they're 80% on both support ultimates. What are the chances Gayson and Wydock can charge 20% of an ultimate before the map is over? Instant TP to the point. Edison putting his time, money, resources into shooting that TP. Heesung getting pushed over on the coast. Sanctuary comes out. Binding Chain comes out. He gets taxied out by Wydot. Oh my god, Wydot actually did something. Now Heesung needs to touch point again, though. They need another tap. Edison gets it. Oh, Heesung, Edison, Wydot, all microwave by the Kitsu. Gayson is at 75 at the start. He's at 94 at the end. And MURASH Gaming are going to take the lead 3-2. First time alert from Savatu Famous as well. It's an alarm. Crazy. They did in fact not charge their ults. These things can happen. Alright, I'm going to leave you with some music. I got to go to the bathroom. Overwatch League _UA has followed me. This account has existed since 2014 and has the 2019 All Access Pass. It has messaged in my chat before. Did message in my chat in 2024. Odds on MURASH for like 3 and 8. 3.8. Holy shit. Holy. It's just a punter. It's just a punter. That's cash. All right. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Need to go to the bathroom. Ooh. I'm back. It's Frogger here. Hey, Jared. why are you recycling the IRP message about me? Hello. Bro, that's so well. I fucking love Frank Zappa, man. You found it, Medusa? Class. Jared, he's come by the last 2 days. Since I tweeted about him playing with his nuts, he's come by the last 2 nights and had a little chat. Never thought I'd see the day, to be honest. Ah. Dude, I'm about to gift Ashley a sub. That's just tragic. I thought she got one, but hey, really? You haven't? Do you want me to show you, Jared? It's like it's just dumb. Like it's not like TOS or anything. So it's just stupid. Like it's just a dumb tweet. Like it's just nonsense. Like it's just the me to want to. Like it's just bullshit. Like. Hey, Jake Slater. Be nice to Frogger. He keeps the lights on around here. I can't even use the ID selfie thing on Twitter. It thinks I'm a minor. Yeah, I mean, I just hate how like randomly, because I gave it my ID at the start. I gave it my ID a long time ago. It just randomly forgets that you've given it your ID. You know, like it just gives up. Hey ZX, no, I just ran ads and they just did like the throw into game. So I'm really sorry. But yeah, like it just randomly forgets that you've given it ID and like goes back to asking for it. It's so bad. I had to install an extension on PC and just not use Twitter on phone. Shrug. Yeah. I don't know. Elon Musk is the greatest visionary of all time, and there's actually no downside to firing 90% of your employees. If you fire 90% of your employees, it's because 90% of them are doing nothing. And then what you do is you roll out a bunch of new features. None of them work. And then you signal boost people that pay money for a fake verification check. Who added that command? Twitter should just be deleted. They have ChatGPT with no Suzu. What's the point? No Suzu. Oh, my mum sent me a picture. Let's see what mum's up to. She said, Rome, 10:30 a.m., way too hot. And she has a fucking Aperol spritz. 10:30 a.m. and you're on the piss. For shame. You just have to install it, Medusa. You don't have to log in or anything, but if you install the extension on your browser, then you should be able to see all this stuff. You'd do the same, wouldn't you? I'm not a woman in my 60s. Lenny with an 80 stream streak. The question, what have I been doing with my life up to this point? That's a great question. Jonas with an 80 stream streak. My one regret for having an Unter business sub is that I no longer have W ads. Bliss dead, wide rain term. Chewing on that Jabba Bubba. Why he always chewing on that Jabba Bubba though? Like genuinely, what's that all about? Yeah, count your days, Tikazu. You got 2 days until that shit is gone for good. Das ist wunderbar. One sec, sorry. All right, monitoring. Let's get back in. It is the end. Heesung up on high ground, going to poke towards backline here. Enter Force. This is a really, really bad outcome for them, right? What the hell is that? Dr. Sun's Greed? There's no way he has one of those. Kion's going to take down New Jay as a first pick, though. And is it possible that MURASH Gaming is going to the grand final? Is this really possible? Enterforce really heralded as the second seed team in the region here. They've had rocky showings consistently throughout stages 1 and 2, random fumbles, but this is another level. What?
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best.
Fucking L6. I'm gonna have to get this guy back one day. That's the second time he's hit me with one of those big drops raids, you know? I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. We paid today. Here's hoping all your viewers are asleep so I can turn up the ads. 6 raid? Is 6 in the Dr. Sunscreen fucking cinematic universe? Like, I didn't even know who Dr. Sunscreen was until this week. Is 6 somehow involved in that? I swear 6 has been around since Overwatch 1 slinging hooks. I feel like Dr. Sunscreen is new blood, so like I don't see how these two things connect, but well, welcome to all the 6 viewers, I guess. Thank you very much, 6. Alright, anyway, where were we? Enterforce. This is a team that, you know, has very consistently been second place in Japan for basically 2 years now. All of last year, Edison has been running amok, locked in at the second seed as well. I have no appellation with Dr. Sunscreen. That sounds like something that someone associated with Dr. Sunscreen would say, to be honest. So I'm not gonna fully trust you on that one, unfortunately. Now though, MURASH just squaring up with this Sigma Mizuki. It seems to be something Enterforce can't crack. Peppy, chained early, Blizzard comes down in main. Freeze will of course catch Y-Dot because Y-Dot dies to everything. Very accident-prone player. Edison's going to fall over as well. And Enterforce, for the low price of a Kitsune Rush, they're going to take a fight loss. One TV raid, one TV raid. Shit, man. Wait, 6 won the content creator tournament as well, right? With Hardy. These people are all connected, you know, the content circles, they're incestuous. Like, you know, you see a 6 and he's obviously like he's making dealings with Dr. Sunscreen, and then, you know, behind the table they're playing there's a tank duo with Hardy. Like, it's a nasty 6 on Naga when shifts on cooldown. I thought he was a hog player. Alright. Why are you defending Warm right now, Ritzy? Like, need to warn haters? Lux comes out from Peppy in main, slam down on a Heesung. The Sanctuary is actually not too bad from Y-Dot though, so for once we are going to see an ultimate countered. Kitsu push back in. Flux available. Heesung, if you die during this Flux, brother. All right, Flux is good. Blizzard is comboed as well, but Orca's TP'd out, and Peppy actually doesn't freeze. It was an anti-combo, perfectly lifting everyone out of the Blizzard, and Enterforce are officially boomed. If their Koreans can't carry the fights, it's actually completely cooked. So when Heesung drops a Flux that perfectly lifts everyone out of Edison's Blizzard, you know the series is done. MURASH Gaming, they're going to get checkpoint off that fight. They have a Blizzard for the next turn. All Enterforce have to their name is New Jay's Spree. So this is going to be a really, really hard one. Peppy's better than Heesung. Kyon is better than New Jay Viper. You're just let's put all those words away. Let's put all those words away because you're being ridiculous now. The only thing that matters in this series is the fact that Wydot and Gason are not very good at this Kirimizu, and Heesung is absolutely not that guy on Sigma. Peppy going to get rocked in main. Edison is going to take down Epic before Viper trades out with the Blizzard. New Jay's dropped his Spree in main. Edison wins the duel, and this is going to be 4 for 2. Ritzy, thank you for the 16 months. Ellis, yay. Welcome back. Clean up for Enterforce here, but they have given away a pretty substantial amount of the map right now. 66 meters on the board for MURASH. Enterforce, a hard climb back. Kitsu for Gason will probably be matched by Peppy with the Blizzard, so no free lunch here for the side of Enterforce. Ellis, yay. Both Sigs dead to a bike. It can happen, man. It can happen. All right, Kitsu for Gason now ready to swing around the corner. Enterforce, they need a fight win here, but they're playing so slow, so passive. They're charging up their Kitsu. Gason is pre-fighted. No TP, no Suzu, no cover. Let's go 0 for 3 on the things you're meant to do in that situation. Edison will take down Kyon, but Wydot is also dead out of respect because Gason and Wydot are like the Bogdanov twins. If one of them dies, they feel such psychic shock that the other almost immediately dies out of grief. Enterforce now slipping through their fingers. This is map 6. Elimination game for Japan. You're going out of the tournament completely if you lose this match. Gason, Kitsune Rush available. Edison, Blizzard available. But they are losing meters by the second. It is 84 meters on the clock and climbing. MURASH, they have a good setup. Wide angles controlled. Kyon on the flank, looking to catch somebody out. He swings in with the Kitsu in main. Edison drops the Blizzard in main. It's a Blizzard onto Peppy, but the Suzu is of course available. Flux layered in onto the Sig. They will kill Peppy with this one, but Edison gets rocked midair. Who else but Peppy, king of the rock. Now Heesung pushing onto the cup, eating up as much damage as he can, trying to stop his team from getting traded, but we need kills, not just the aversion of trades. Pushing around the back, New Jay takes the duel with Kyon. He wins it too, but there's a Blizzard onto Heesung. Wydot's dead again! Wydot can't live. Gason now, in respect for his soul bond, is presumably about to go down. It hasn't happened yet, but give it a second and it will come. Viper pressing forward now. Down goes Gason, trying to join his brother Wydot in the grave. And Enterforce, despite getting a tank advantage, despite making it a 4v4, they cannot win. Kitsu wasted by Gason. As Enterforce, they have now conceded more than 100 meters. Wall comes up, Flux comes out. Big trouble for Heesung. We need a Suzu for the ages. We get a pick from Edison instead. Kyon tries to clutch it with the Spree, and this one was expensive for MURASH Gaming. MURASH now, they have spent a lot. New Jay's traded. Just don't let the supports get traded too. New Jay will be back fast because he can ride it. Anyhow, getting back in. Enterforce, they do have a foot in the door here because MURASH, they spent everything. That was Flux, that was Sanctuary, that was the Spree, and the Blizzard in the last couple of fights. They do not have those for quite some time. Heesung with a Flux, he can really carry here. A problem that Heesung seems to have is he always focuses his Flux on the enemy tank. He's too tunneled on that tank duel with Peppy, and it costs him big. He's out in the open right now, and he's had his cooldowns all forced, though. He needs Bucket ASAP. Not going to happen. He throws his rock wild. Now he goes for the Flux layered in. Hits backline, actually, but it's a hard one to finish the kill on. He's close to a wall, so the Suzu is easy, and because of all the resources that they have, MURASH Gaming are able to shield it off too. So Enterforce, that's a 1 for 0 trade. Push around the back. New Jay, he's dumping damage into Orca. Orca TPs, but here comes the bike. Oh my god, he's drifting with it. He's going to drift into the back. He's going to run over Orca. He's going to take down Kyon as well. Actually takes down Viper as well. Jesus Christ. Guy's doing everything for his team. And that's going to be checkpoint going the way of Enterforce now. Hat goes off to New Jay right now. Really doing everything to make it work for his team. Oh my days. Enterforce, Kitsu, Blizzard, and Spree for the next fight. Don't call it a comeback, but this could be a 7-map banger. This is an absolute fucking dogfight. Coming back into the fight, Blizzard for Viper has been pretty consistently good. Feels like it's always Heesung or Wydot getting caught out. Wydot also sneaking around the back on his bike, throws the bike wide. Where the hell is everyone? Murash Gaming are going to drop the Kitsune Rush, but Enterforce, I don't even know where they are and I can see through the walls. What's going on here? Enterforce, they get the easiest kite in the world. They're not even there to begin with, so they're just going to kite out that Kitsune Rush for nothing. Push around the back now for Nujay. A bike available again. He hits the Spree. 1 pulse, 2 onto Kyon. A third will not quite finish the kill, but he will finish it in the end with his guns. 4 for 0 trade right now. No trade at all for Enterforce, but because they kited back so far, they have actually just used 3 ultimates to get some more meters on the board. Murash used Blizzard and Kitsu there, so it wasn't a totally unbalanced trade. It wasn't the end of the world, but Enterforce, they weren't pushing cart for so long. Now, they need to win another fight, perhaps even 2 or a Toad, in order to actually claim the lead here. It's going to be a Sanctuary for Wydot to clutch it out. Do you like our chances of Wydot hitting a game-winning Sanctuary here in the clutch? I don't. Me personally. Peppy up top, trying to clear that high ground, will go for gold. Up top, though, Heesung has found an angle onto the Mei. Blizzard, Flux comes out. Both Sanctuaries in play. Wydot dead first. Inconceivable. Edison going to die out of block as well. But the damage is actually done here for Murash, because Enterforce, they have now made it a situation where at 90 meters, all they need to do is win 1 fight to claim the lead. They're all going to get close spawn. They're going to take a fight towards the center of the map, and then it's going to be a really desperate recontesting touch. So it's really doable here for Enterforce. All they need to do is win 2 fights. Murash obviously have the lead. They can just stall things out in the center of the map, but Enterforce, extremely doable for them. You see Heesung rotating through the connector. Close spawn's disabled, actually. Enterforce are a little bit slow to get back into the fight, but with the way Murash are positioned right now, it's just going to be a slow 50-50 up top. Viper gets isolated by Heesung. Heesung's going to float away from Peppy. He pulls the Flux. He finds Kyon in main. Hold! Miss. Wonderful stuff from Heesung there. Now he's going to drop into the back. He hits the rock! He hits the rock on Orca. Now he's in the back line. Viper throws down the Blizzard. No, he doesn't. I thought I saw the animation. I heard nothing as well. The Eat is out, but Enterforce, they're 5v4. Heesung needs help. He doesn't get it. Spree comes through for Kyon, but he's chained. Wydot's dead anyway. 7 seconds on the clock. Murash Gaming have knocked Enterforce out. It's all on Gayson. He gets... Enterforce are out. Murash Gaming win 4-2. Oh my god.
グッドゲーム。
お見事。
ムラッシュだ。いや、お見事本当に。
全大会2位。まさにね、日本理上不動の2位。
Something happened in Japan. This is the happiest day of my life. Something actually happened in Japan. And the fact that it ends with Gayson failing to climb the wall. He self-Suzus for the speed, and he fucks up his wall climb and doesn't touch anyway. Awesome. Just awesome. Alright, let's listen to some Queen. That was awesome, man. This pleases me. What's this? It's Rivals? I'm opening a portal.
Back up.
Just shield him, make sure he doesn't die or get hit.
Yeah, you shield.
Oh my god!
Kidnap.
Strange! Don't see light!
We got! No!
How? We had...
Is this the World Cup shit? Is this Team USA?
I should TV, right?
What's the score? What's like the map score? Is this how they lost? Hi, Dogfish. They lost 0-2. Like the grand finals were still first to 2. That tournament, I can't lie, bro. They are so fucking bad at making tournaments over there. Like everything about their tournaments is so shit every time. Like rosters announced 2 hours before it comes out. Unlimited drama farm, first to 2 grand final. Like it's just so Mickey Mouse. This would literally be me if I played. No, the only hero I can play is Doctor Strange. Like the only hero I can play is Doctor Strange. Like I got to Celestial on Doctor Strange in like season 1.5, and now every time I guarantee if I played, I'd just be getting fucking picked up by a Wolverine and touched. Like hearing Eddie is no longer steady. Oh, that game was actually beautiful, Xavier. That game was genuinely beautiful. Peppy has punched his way into a grand final in Japan. I'm sure you can just heal bot on Lunar Snow. Yeah, I mean, playing support in that game is a total fucking joke. I'm pretty sure. I never really played support when I played. I would play the Rocket Raccoon when I was flexing, and I think my win rate on Rocket Raccoon was higher than my win rate on Doctor Strange, even though Rocket Raccoon was like shit.
He doesn't die or get hit.
Yeah,
Stun.
you shield.
Hey, support is hard. Nah, support's definitely the easiest role. This guy's actually just like, why does it sound like he is physically punching the enemy Strange? Like,
Come back, come back, come back!
Shield him,
so the mag or whatever that's come through the portal. I don't know this kid's.
You kidnap.
Strange, strange! Don't deny, don't deny, don't deny, don't deny!
We got! No!
How? We had both support or real tanks.
Is that Kingsman? Who is saying don't C9 there? Like, is that Kingsman? Is that Kingsman? You can tell he needs that money for college, no? Like, you can tell Kingsman needs that money for college. Like, genuinely, this my last quarter, bro. Shit, man. Heart. How does Flats J3 lose, bro? Not too much on Flats. He built this game. I mean, he started this game, you know? Like, I genuinely regularly think of the King and how the lessons learned from the King have, you know, they've brought me a long way. They've brought me a long way. On that topic, exclamation mark roll for sandwich. How did this match take 3 whole hours? Well, it was 6 maps long and they had like a 30-minute pause randomly in the middle. You're lucky he hasn't been co-streaming OWCS. I mean, I agree. It's like, I mean, do you see the difference? Like the difference between when Emong does and doesn't stream? Like, when Emong doesn't stream OWCS and I'm doing Asia, it's like, it is fucking outrageous, you know? Like, that, if there was a third Emong, like, holy shit. Like, if there was another one, format banger now. Don't you think Flora and Kalios good for at least one? Emong Factory? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't handle another Emong, you know? Like, I couldn't keep up this workload if there were, like, many Emongs, you know? Like, if it was heavy competition. Like, you're saying you're the second Emong? I think it's true for this time slot that I am the second Emong, you know? Like, for the people that co-stream in this time slot, if Emong is offline, I'm the largest co-streamer now for the Asia time slot. It doesn't happen that way in America, but for the Asia time slot, it's usually that way. August is like ahead when he plays the game and like rolls into it, but then like more people will like tune into my stream as the stream goes on for co-stream, and like August is like, you know, people watching for the gameplay, so like he stays more like flat when he does the holy ego. my bad, Frogger, my bad. Just become Emong. You don't just become Emong, bro. Like you don't just become Emong. That guy has like fucking 50 billion viewers. That guy's been doing this shit for 10 years. You can't do what he did in 10 in 1. He also does like more hours than me all the time. Like, don't look Big E in the eyes. I wonder what Emong is like with eye contact, actually. I would love to see Emong at an event. But low key, I still need to scam a BlizzCon ticket from somewhere. Like I do not have a ticket to BlizzCon. He shows up on time. Like I do not have a ticket to BlizzCon, so I actually don't know how I'm gonna be. Isn't World Cup giving you one? We have to make top 8 to make BlizzCon, Jared. And like, do you really think we're making top 8? You can ask GHL for one. Nice, man. Yes, we are. I don't want to rely on that. Don't see 9, don't see 9, don't see 9. Just beat Korea. Hi, Unter. You should marry Emon, then divorce him for half of his viewers. Genius. Is that how that works? Raise your hand if you think you're making top 8. I mean, Kelsey's got his hand up right now. It just depends on our group, doesn't it? We just really need to get like the... We just need to get like the luck of the Irish. Like we just need like Canada in our group as like the other team that's meant to be good. We just need like Canada and then like some South Americans. Like Canada, South American, Korean, you know, like we can beat the South Americans, we can beat Canada. Will you be co-streaming in Busan, Hunter? Yeah. I don't know like what the arrangements are there because I literally have 0 details. Like nobody has any details about what the fuck is going on, like at all. But yeah. Mid-season meta shakeup is going to buff Australia like crazy. I think Australia is just like in a good spot, like meta-wise. I don't know like exactly what our like best stuff is, but you know, Cuff is like reasonably good. Cuff is still competing. Everyone on Team Australia is competing. So they all compete in OWCS, and like we have the good double flex lineup, and the fact that like Mizuki and stuff is like OP now, and it really doesn't matter whether or not you can play Lucio is like awesome for us. Like really increases our power level by a lot, I think. We just need to like give Aki a brain transplant and like a new Suzu, and then we should be like actually fine. But yeah, I don't know. I want to get like a guaranteed ticket to BlizzCon sort of thing, you know, because I really don't like uncertainty in my life, which is really difficult for someone whose entire existence is massively uncertain. But yeah, I just don't know how to get that locked in, really. Just wait until they add a Suzu revive perk, or then Aki will be the best Kiriko in the world. Suzu's not coming, bro. That's been vaulted. Buy it? Yeah, I mean, you say no shade, but it does sound like shade. Has OWCS China been interesting? I think all of the fixtures that looked like they were going to be good yesterday was shit. It was like Weibo JDG was like a 3-0. It's like JDG was top seed because Weibo got upset earlier, but then Weibo, unsurprisingly, turned out to still be the best team because they're the best team. And then AG versus Solus Victorum, where again, AG got upset by Solus Victorum earlier in the stage. I think AG just walked all over them. So it was like, it's basically just like fully reset to like the old power standings, or like the old power rankings. And I think China gets 3 slots at EWC. So like Solus Victorum has to like mega upset one of AG or JDG in the playoffs for anything to matter. It's pretty nothing burger, yeah. Dude, they're playing so many highlights. Like, can we get in the game? Was Mag in? Dude, I'm supposed to do something at midnight, and I currently have an hour 50. If the final match. Just walk your dog? Not like this game is gonna be long though. Why does like nobody believe that this game has any legs to it?
This is an
Do people really think that they're that bad?
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
I guess
get
they
out
are
of
like.
there, stolen.
I guess
Yeah,
they are
you're
fourth
right,
seed. I guess they are fourth seed. I guess they did like dogfight with the Twinks to get here. They probably are just gonna get shit on, aren't they? That would be nice. It's VARREL. Yeah, it's VARREL, and it is playoff single elimination, so VARREL will have like taken it really seriously. Because there's only one slot in the region, so they would have like actually fucking gone for it. So yeah. A Canadian? Pacific Guardian, thanks for 5 months, welcome back. If we gather our subs, will you metamorph into Emong? I mean, I think that over the past 2 years, if there was a spectrum of like what? Who's my comparison point to Emong? You know, who's the anti-Emong streamer? Like who's a good example to use here? Derpy? Sure. Like if we're on the scale of like Derpy to Emong, in the past 2 years, we have only moved in the direction of Emong, right? Like we've progressively moved further and further in the direction of Emong and further away from the direction of Derpy. I feel like that's not like a hot take, is it? So maybe by the time I'm 35, I'll just be Emong. What do you think? Do you think tomorrow is going to be the same sort of like running time as today? Or do you think tomorrow will be faster? What do you think about? Um, okay. Only grand finals? No, they do third, fourth place matches. They do third, fourth place matches as well. So actually yeah, there's actually plenty more. It's 2 games tomorrow. 2 games tomorrow. Third, fourth place, we good? Yeah, I mean, who gives a fuck, right? They also make like the same amount of money, no? I feel like they like low-key make the same amount of money. I know they have the price splits on Wikipedia. Let me get it up. It's like insane. The price split in Japan is like really equalized. Where's the fucking format thing? Participant TBD? It's the same amount of money. No, it's the same amount of money, but they play a third, fourth match. Like, what are we doing? Why are we even playing a third, fourth match if it's the same amount of money? Can you see it? Or is my camera covering it? Yeah, you can see it easily. Japanese esports have really strict regulations just to pad runtime. It's just like, just love the game, you know? What the hell is the point of a third, fourth match for the same amount of money? You also like look at the pricing you get for it as well. You get like your payment in 2 parts, right? So like your regular season placement, and then like it's stacked on top of the playoffs prize money in addition. So like, you know, if you come third, fourth in playoffs, you just get like a bonus 1k. If we're gonna have a love of the game third, fourth match, just do a double elim. Is it like 1 fewer games or something this way? It's because it's like you get 1 less game, so you like get to shave a broadcast day off. Just don't do best of 7 then for semis? Yeah, that's true. You could just do first to 3 doubles. First time. Pew pew pew. Brilliant. How did Murash Gaming beat Enterforce 4-2? Look OWTV. Look OWTV. Look OWTV. Wanted blankies, wanted jammies. TwitchCon hype. Let's dance. John Blankies. Fantasy preview. 1, 2, 3, 4 and Golden Taints keep rolling. And Yubi's grand return. Crazy Raccoons stay unbeaten as T1 stumble again in OWCS Korea. I don't claim that energy. I don't claim that energy. Fantasy preview. Double up on O2 Blast for Korea's last week. Space Station continue unbeaten run as Shion ushers in a new meta. 3 5-map thrillers shake up the standings in EMEA. NA Week 2, Disguise Stage hinges on 2 crucial matches. How did that go? Has your fantasy been going? Been untapped? I don't know. I just make all the rosters like 5 minutes before the roster lock. It's pretty doomed, Tsuki. Someone said to me earlier that like they've like left their fantasy since week 1 and they've done better than me in Korea. Thought that was funny. But yeah, like Scar's been getting shit on every week, and I think I still had Skyle. Maybe I dropped Skyle for like some other terrible investment. I think I took like Lenny instead of Lethal or something. And I took Admiral instead of UV because I couldn't afford him. Korea's just so shit. I mean, Korea is treacherous. Korea is so difficult to run the fantasy rosters. When they're just like, Missing is just randomly benched for fucking Gamjung in the final week. Everyone instead players. It's fucked in the head. I mean, it's just unreal, mate. It's like, I don't know what they're doing. I think I think tonight's 12 o'clock thing might be cancelled and rescheduled. So maybe we're in the clear for no rush on the stream. Maybe a bit of 007 after or something. I want to do my laundry. I want to put a load of laundry on. Can I leave like Freddie Mercury or someone in charge for a minute? I really need to do some laundry. The prize money is different from OWTV and Liquipedia. I would trust Liquipedia over OWTV for any information, to be honest. All right, I'll be right back. Wait, are they like getting into the map right now? Is this like a really bad time for me to go? I might wait for between maps actually. I think I might have fucked up. I'll just do some exercise in between. Might be like squat time or something. Do you think VARREL can upset? Unless you mean be upset. VARREL gonna win that. That's an insane amount of sponsors. VARREL's a big deal. Amex, Galleria, ROG, Axis, something in Japanese, Brain Sleep. Fucking love this song, man. Laundry at 10 p.m. Bro, what do you think my sleep schedule looks like? Like, look at the hours that I stream. Like, I was streaming until fucking 11 a.m. yesterday or something. Yeah, I got a new camera. I'm like nocturnal. I was just talking about having a work meeting at midnight. Like, right, fucking limber up, warm up. I'm skanking to the song. Actually, this is not me warming up my hips. This is me skanking to the song. Do it again. Oh, skanking and doing a warm up for your hips before you squat is basically the same thing. Scar's not dead. Oh. Fuck off, Lenny. I got that on the second monitor, but it's not Twitch TOS friendly, dude. Why does nobody spam warm-up, dude? Like, Riri posted warm-up yesterday. Literally nobody was getting in on it. Like, I see Duck's done it today, but like, warm-up just gets no play at all. Oh, fuck. Will you go to Paris for EWC? No, I'm not invited. I got a silly little gig economy job for EWC. I'll talk about it after the event's over. But it's just dumb shit. I'll do a bit on stream about it at the end. But yeah, I'm not going to be there. there's no I don't even know if they're flying out co-streamers at all this year because it's probably like budget because it's in France. Like budget in relative terms. You can't really hear me? Oh, moving the microphone a little closer. Is that better? But yeah, I think it's a lot cheaper this year because it's in France, so they had to spend all their money relocating it to France, you know? So I don't think there's going to be like big expenditure for bad form, mate. What can you see? Oh, wish my hips were more limber. Oh yeah. It's a good one from Hilaria. He didn't do his laundry. You know the form's good when your knees sound like a bowl of Rice Krispies in a blender? I mean, so many weak points for the flexibility, you know? Like, it's fucked. It's so fucked. It's like I just haven't stretched in forever and now everything is dysfunctional. Okay. Final game of the day. Let's see what we can get done. The chat for the next short segment. See how many times Unter pulls his shirt down when he comes up. My lower back's genuinely cooked. Unless you're 40, you've got time. You've got time to fix it. Alright. KSG, hands go up. Snare goes down. Rock onto Kalios. KSG still in good condition, but Slay on the off-angle Wu Yang is going to go down early. Top Dragon, trade Zumi though. KSG will fall. Oh god, please not Hero Band winning a fight. No, 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 no. I'm actually so fine. I'm actually so fine with Please Not Hero Band, like fully winning this series. I think that would be awesome. I'm 40, already on blood pressure meds. You're not 40, Mr. Kroglife. You post Bulb Wiggle and pretend to be Kiriko. Like, there's a 0% chance that you're 40. You're not 40. And I know it. Please Not Hero Band want to fight, not the map. Nico's going to swing wide, has a good angle, dumps the rail, nearly kills Navis, but can't quite finish it. On the point, looks like Flora is all by his lonesome. He's going to ride out, though. This hero is crazy. Bike into the back line. Execution finds nothing. Slay bending it like Beckham around the corner, though. Top Dragon has found Solsei as the opening pick, and the flip has gone back the way of VARREL. However, Flora and Navis have found a killer piece, one of them being a tank trade, so Kalios is going to kill Nico, and the cap is going to go right back to Please Not Hero Band. Oh. Doing those squats, putting me like slightly out of breath, means that when I cast, I'm really out of breath. Let's get some cardiovascular function going, yeah? And maybe the ability to breathe through my nose again. God, it sucks to be just a slob, blob, hopeless. How are the knees? My knees are okay still. I actually don't have a lot of pain. But anyway, Kitsu comes out, pushing to the back line. Kalios has already killed Nico. He swung wide. Sonoris! Slay out of cardio queen. Thanks to 21, Sonoris. Welcome back. Alright, Flora here. Just continuing to press forward, but VARREL really not in too good of a spot. They go for the Kitsu from behind. The spree comes out immediately in response from the skip. He doesn't actually finish any kills at that, but KSG's so isolated. He's not getting enough bucket. He gets enough bucket. He lives. KSG somehow does it. Again, the flip goes the way of VARREL. Looks like Top Dragon's just been playing the objective from behind. He will die for it again, though, and the stomp is going to come out from KSG, but Kalios, he dodges it with his shield. It's not enough to save his life, though, and VARREL back at it again, losing the flip. Please Not Hero Band, they get the cap, but this time around VARREL have the numbers advantage, so they should be good to push forward. KSG kills Flora with some rogue shots on the high ground. Solsei just trying to stall the point for now, which is actually really good for Please Not Hero Band, as they're going to make it a dangerous last fight situation. 82% in climbing instead of mid-70s. Is Ilaria so bad not even Slay's playing her? I mean, Ilaria's so much weaker now. so much weaker. She used to have a huge hitbox, really easy to do like big damage. Now it's like, it's just not what it was before, you know? You just don't do as much. Alright, Nico has the clock. Big open fight is what they desire. You can see Please Not Hero Band taking it very slow and methodical though, spreading out wide. Wu Yang in main, taking a side angle while Kalios steps up through the front. Rail dumped by Nico early as he is double angling on Kalios. Kalios going to get dropped up into the sky. He uses his hands just to eat that. And it's a pretty lukewarm shot there for KSG. Rather for Kalios. No, that was KSG. For KSG. The double angle from Flora is good. He gets into the backline. He takes down one. He takes down a second. Both supports killed by Flora here. Nico decides he's going to clock it now. VARREL is still in control of the point, but Nico, you got so much more work to do. He slides into a wall, or walks into a wall. Kalios going to walk him down. And this actually looks like a matchup with Please Not Hero Band just look better, don't you think? No way. Sigma for Kalios doing it all versus KSG? Inconceivable. Now, it's really hard. VARREL, I don't even know if they have the touch. Nico's on Tracer, but he died late, and nobody touches. Please Not Hero Band take the first round of control. Series on our hands, folks. Mr. Smiley.
今日はとんでもない日になるかもしれません。
とんでもないですね、本当に。
さあ、これはね、大筋下馬評を覆すようにしてプリーズノットヒーローバンがまずは1ラウンド先制を。
Pity round? Yeah, nothing ever happens, so we already got it happening out of the way.
絶対王者バレル。これを見て何を思うか。勝敗予想は98対2。しかし先制したのはプリーズノットヒーローバンです。
ちょっと予想外。
さあこれを受けてバレルとしてはウーヤンキリコ対するプリーズノットヒーロー版はファラを採用していきました。ちょっと嫌ですねバレル。
The 2% payout about to be generational. Soul says on Farah, Flora is on the Shio. Rocco's fly into the skybox here for Kalios. Shield goes up as well. Slide back for Nico, but good damage coming through all across the board. Please Not Hero Band now. They are pressing forward. Nico's in big trouble. Rock comes out, catches Top Dragon on the chin. He is not going to be surviving that one. And Kalios is just doing everything right now, marking both DPS on both sides. He needs a bit of help, though, and he gets none of it. So that is going to be a tank trade, which favors VARREL massively. Please Not Hero Band now. They need to kite. They need to play it slow. Otherwise, KSG is just going to walk down their squishies. You see him pressing forward now. You see the Kiri backing up, respecting the logo, but it ain't easy. You're not making that appointment? Yeah, I cancelled it and moved it to tomorrow. Or at least I told them that I'm not going to be able to make it at 12 because it's, yeah, the first game went way too long. First game was meant to be over at 9 and it's 10:30 with this game starting, so it can happen. Alright, Flora now. Little execution on the point. He's already found Top Dragon again. That's over 2 for Top Dragon here in this round, getting gapped hard. Now a push forward for Kalios. He is doing huge damage to KSG as well. KSG's so low. KSG's dead. Nico trades Flora, so it's not over yet. But Kalios on the point should be able to do most of this. He's going to take down Cloud with some bouncy shots. And suddenly, it is Please Not Hero Band back in control. Again, Top Dragon actually is going to go for another recontest. The control hasn't gone through. The stomp lands on Kalios, but the Guardian Wave is cash from Umi. Navis and Umi doing it all right now. Imagine if Navis and Umi were the backline for Enforce. Imagine that. Can you not say his name like that? It was an appointment to catch a tumor early tomorrow. It was too late to stop it. Speed wait. Jeez, that would be unusual for a midnight appointment as well. I actually want to go to the doctor and get a blood test. I want to get my bloods done, but I have to go early in the morning for the doctor to get bloods done, and I'm never feeling like, and you need to be fasted too. And because I am so nocturnal, it's so hard. Maybe I could go tomorrow morning. Maybe I could go tomorrow morning, but that would mean that I have to stay up until 8 AM today, which the brain doesn't really want. You know, it'd be 10 AM today, and then I'd be asleep until 6 again. It's just horrible. You know, it's just horrible. All right, Kalios Flux comes out, doesn't find all of the kills that he needs. The spree from Top Dragon is going to take him down. KSG is outrageously low though, and Flora, the skip, he wants to finish these kills. He fails miserably in typical skipper fashion. Kalios swaps over to the Diva as well, trying to get back into this fight fast. Cap is going to be conceded. Flora will fall. And we are back. Oh, hi, homosexual. Speed wait. Hey, Soggy. One touch. KSG now playing up through main. He did use his flux in the last fight, but Please No Hero Band, they did spend big as well. Only Soul Says Barrage on the cards. Shifting forward for Kalios now. Kitsu for Cloud is in the pocket, but KSG is going to knock Umi off the map. Please Not Hero Band 5v4 situation already for VARREL, and that is a real rough one to see Umi go tumbling to his demise, especially on labs. Just weird. Rock on a Kalios now. Apparently, please not hero ban. Missing the memo on the fact that they need to get the fuck out of there, and now they start to kite, they get back into spawn, but it's going to be last fight for them. Pushing even deeper forward, KSG really wants to press the advantage. Kalios once again going face-to-face with the Sigma, trying to fight him, but I feel like the whole point of the Diva swap is to go and kill backliners. He's found his way onto a backliner now, but he's also died for it, because he used all of his Matrix and half of his health bar fighting KSG. Flora now trying to ride it into the fight. Soulsay underneath, Barrage comes out. Top Dragon's just going to use his dash to get away from that one. Slay's probably going to kill him around a corner here. Kalios is dead, and a much more humbling Chris Theory approach, where VARREL are now 1-1.
いやー KSG がしっかりエリアをずっと取り続けていたのが非常に大きかったかなと思います。カリオス選手は相手の、ヒットスキャン、バックラインを主に見に行きたかったんですが、KSG も同様に相手のバックラインを常にずっと抑えていたので、前に出すことなくずっと抑えることができていたので、
Soulsay, Chris Law, tap the sign. What's Chris Theory? It's the losing team will win the first round, narrowly lose the second round, and then get stomped in the third round. Just bad teams always have a strong start on control, and then the good team adapts, and the bad team does not. Alright. Yep, TP forward now for KSG, and that is going to be all we need. So, VARREL riding on forward into the choky side of the map, actually. So, the coast is going to be taken by Please No Hero Ban. The porthole side, the landlubbers side, is going to be taken by VARREL. I suppose it's going to be difficult for Soulsay when he's stuck out in the open space to get the fire going, but I feel like he can just play towards the coast and keep finding value. Float up on top, but Cloud has actually gone down early to Flora, who has just forced the issue a little bit. He's getting double bucketed by the backline here. Low-key, the backline for Please No Hero Ban is definitely better than the backline for Enterforce, dude. Like, just seeing them playing around that side already, like, you've seen enough, right? Like, they've just got something. 2 for 2 trades at the moment, though. KSG will fall on point, and it's actually an advantage situation for Please Not Hero Ban. Umi on the Yang, making it wet. We'll see how this plays as the fight progresses. Me every fucking game. Swap of May, and she was the reason you won the tank trade every time. That's none of your business. That's none of your business. Alright. Push inside now for Flora. He wants to run down Top Dragon, but Top Dragon can ride it. Top Dragon's actually going to turn around and try and take the fight. He just jumped off the map. He just jumped off the map. There's no natural boop on the mouse 1 of a Wu Yang. He jumped off the map. Alright, Top Dragon. Settle down. 20% for Please No Hero Ban and climbing. VARREL trying to retake without their top deer. Not a great start, I'd say. Press forward again for KSG. He just wants to charge ult, if anything else, while waiting for top deer to ride it back into the fight. Did Nico start on a different hero, or does he really just have 20% of his ult? Pushing over to the side now. Flora is going to take a bunch of damage, but live to tell the tale. The double angle from VARREL is okay, but they're a bit far away to actually play within fall-off range. Top Dragon goes deep now. He's trying to run down Umi. He finds nobody on the Tidal Blast turn, drops down to the Mega Health Pack, snatches up a Mega, but gets a bike ridden into his face by the skip. Off-screen, Cloud and Slay have found a kill apiece, and Slay is going to actually Guardian Wave Flora off the map. Oh, it just doesn't show Guardian Wave when you get environmental. Maybe Top Dragon didn't jump off the map. Maybe it was a wave, actually. It was probably a wave. It just doesn't show the wave ability in the boop. My bad. Forgive me, Top Dragon, for I spread a false narrative about your ability to stay on the map. KSG in main, poking towards Flora here. Please Not Hero Ban. They drop that fight at 50%. It's a critical one for VARREL, because otherwise the ults are going to get really out of hand. Please Not Hero Ban actually spent big in that fight too. They used Blizzard and double sup, which is a huge one compared to VARREL, who only used the Tidal Blast. Spree comes through for Top Dragon inside, and he's going to eviscerate Umi with that one. Indoor rotations are so dicey versus the Shion, because she can dump so much damage early on. Cloud playing wide, unable to Suzu Umi as well. Nico on the wide angle, also going to take down Flora. It means that now the push is really on for VARREL. They want to get more of these kills, more of these staggers. Bike's going to flying in the backline. Rock onto Kalios. Execution damn near kills him. The bucket is good from the double supports coming back out of spawn. Apologizing for spreading fake narratives. Preposterous. Never that. Alright, pushing forward now. Kalios, he is going for gold. Flora goes for a spree. No players on screen, though. I don't know what that spree was for. Rock comes out into the back of Top Dragon. He is going to force. That's a nice one for Kalios. There. 5v4 situation, but VARREL have many more ultimates to throw into it. Rock comes out onto Kalios, fluxes him into the sky as well. He's so low, but the Suzu in the air is good from Navis, something that Gayson consistently fails to do, mind you. Nico and Slay both going to find a kill apiece. A Rock comes out onto the Mei, and somehow, someway, VARREL have pulled it back. Looking low. Actually, maybe not pulled it back. No, they pulled it back. Down goes Solsei out of Ice Block. Kalios is half, but he does get the better of KSG in the Rock Trade. It's just not enough. And it is starting to look a little bit like a bit of Chris TF, a theory here, as we are currently at 88%. One fight remaining. Flora scouted on the coast, has to use all of his cooldowns just to try and live. Kills Nico in main, actually, so real good chance here. Kalios gets the touch. He's too early with it. He needs to go again. So he goes on again, takes a bit of damage for that one. He grapples up top. Play Ice Climber, mate. Play Ice Climber. Gets another touch. Oh, that Top Dragon is actually incredibly low here, so there's a chance for another kill on this one. Top Dragon ready to be slammed in the back. Kalio's off his POV because we didn't want to know what was going to happen there. Cloud will take down Flora, so now we're in a 4v4, but not for long. The respawns will be back soon for VARREL. Blizzard comes out on the point from Solsei. KSG gets frozen, but he's around a corner with his head turned away. The flip actually goes away of Please No Hero Ban, but the fight is going to go the way of VARREL, which in turn means the map is going to go the way of VARREL, because nothing ever happens. Hey, Tene. You after those drops? New drops on Friday night. Friday evening, new drops for North American OWCS playoffs. It'll be Friday afternoon for the Americans. Homosexual with 130 stream streak as well. Damn. Let me fix my schedule. Why is Nico called Nico Godhand? There used to be a player called Nico Godhand in Overwatch. That's all. Alright, so I want to fix my schedule. Edit schedule. I can hear myself. Shut up. Okay. So, OWCS Japan is on Monday, Tuesday. OWCS Pacific stays on Thursday. Korea, EMEA, NA. There's just like a bonus one on Friday, right? OWCS Korea plus OWCS Korea plus EMA/NA playoffs. I guess it's already just in my schedule, actually. Like nothing changes in terms of the days that I'm showing up, so I don't need to change anything. The titles don't matter. Hi, Marka. そんな一日になっていくかもしれません。こちらが最終撮影。Yeah, that was him. そうですよね。まあスリです、これは。スリがなんかもうとんでもない火力をずっと出してるなと思ったんで、ウルトサからして。はい。まあちょっとここでサイド勝負などを有利に進めていくことができましたね。どうしてもこのダメージ量の部分でね、勝負をすると、この第3の DPS がバレルには存在しています。そうなんですよ。ここですね。さあ、日本リージョンにおけるバイオレットのような存在。はい。まあ、最強のサポート、3。Why are the semis first to 4? It's because they're single elimination motor, so yeah, you only get one shot. Already, NFORCE have been eliminated by losing their previous game. They have to play a third, fourth game tomorrow, which has no difference in prize money for what you earn. So it is completely meaningless. Seeding for next stage. It's silly. It's really silly. そうですね。さあ、そんなわけで、まずはバレル、辛くも1本取り切っていった格好ではあります。さあ現状はね、この絶対王者としてこの君臨し続けるバレルというチーム。Meaningless Overwatch, Flats Pog, Unter Pog. というところではありますかね。Yeah. はい、1マップ取りたいところですね。The laundry! I'll be right back. I'm doing the laundry. Before I forget. 何を隠そう、バレルは、このステージまだ1マップも落としていません。はい、パーフェクトゲームです。そう。今まで、各リージョンを通しても、全マップ取り切っての優勝ってあったかなっていう、もう本当に記憶にないレベルなんで、その偉業に挑戦しているのがバレルというチームです。はい。それこそね、前ステージの EMEA で、スイスエットマインズがね、1マップだけ落とすっていう展開はあったんですけど、全マップ取り切っての優勝ってちょっと記憶にないので、そうですね、ないですよね、基本。はい。なので、そのね、まさに快挙に向けて、まずはバレル、好スタートを切っていきました。はい。
ただ内容的には全然プリーズノットヒーロー版あります。
そうですね。いやもう結構ファーストマップ本当良かったんで、あの調子でいけば、全然ワンチャンありますね。
全然ね、破壊しちゃうフローラいつもありがとうの展開がね、この後、待っている可能性的にも十分に考えられます。さあ今回はね FT4 で進行しておりますので、先に4本選手したチームが勝利となっていきますので、まだまだ始まったばかりです。
そうですね、まだまだ序盤ですね。
はい、ただね、差をつけられちゃうとね、なかなか精神的にも苦しくなってくる。
はい。
というところを考えると、次のマップを取れるとプリズムとヒーロー版、かなりね、戦える体制というのが見えてまいります。
はい。
さあ、追いつきたいセカンドマップ。こちらはどのマップになるんでしょうか、解説の妹さん。
いやー、でもですね、なんかプリーズノットヒーロー版も結構ポーク寄りの構成が好きな感じがするんですよ、今のを見る限り。なんで、あと1回サーキットでいい感じだったというのもあり、サーキットロイヤル予想します。
サーキットロイヤル。
はい。
なるほど、わかりました。
すいません、訂正してもいいですか？
はい、ダメです。もうダメです。もうダメです。これ、ネオンジャンクション来ますか？
ずる
いや、なんか今ね、稲妻が頭上に落ちてきました。
ドカーン。僕もそれ落ちてきたんですよ。僕ネオンジャンクションからね。ずるいな、本当に。
いや、これネオンジャンクション来るぞ。
僕もいいですか？僕もネオンジャンクション来ると思います。
ダメです。あなたはサーキットロイヤルです。はい、ダメです。
ずるい。
ダメなんですね。いや、ずるくねえよ。いや、街の姿勢が功を奏しましたね、これは。
これがやり方ですか。はい。
なるほど。やはりね、僕はポークタンクが好きなんで、待ってね、引きつけてやっていく、シグマのようなね、プレイヤー、実況なんで。これで違ったらちょっと面白いですけどね。
僕がハザードすぎましたね。飛び込んでっちゃった。
確かに。ハザード好きですもんね。
ちょっとやらかしましたね。
これね、天の声が正しければ、来ますよ。
はい。
ニューマップ。
見れますよ。
いや、これ、プリーズノットヒーロー版側が選ぶんだ。
ですよね、本当にびっくり。
はい。それではマップセットこちらです。どうぞ。さあ、来るんでしょうか。競技新シーンで本邦初公開。日本マップ、ネオンジャンクション。いや、これはね、楽しみだ。
これ本当楽しみですよ。正解見せてくれますよ。
そして版の方は、イニシャル版はディーバ、フォローアップ版はルシオです。
はい。
What？
ここは無難に、ここはルシオもね、かなり普通に強いマップなので、全然使えるマップなので、一旦はポール使いということで、バレルは。
How are we on this map？
基本的にバレルはね、ルシオは使わないチームなので、
はい。使いますね。
Yeah, because it's not in the North America play. It's not in the North America or whatever map pool. What? Why?
はい。いや、ついに競技シーンにやってきました。まずはロボット。
Fuck it, why not? Dude, I don't know anything about this map. Like, I've never. Yeah.
田中屋って店があるんですね。
ほう。
僕の名字田中なんで。これ僕モチーフですね。
いいな。
It's in all the playoff map pools?
田中屋。
Oh. I guess we haven't seen the playoffs for any other regions, right? This is the first playoff. Oh, cool. All regions. First choke sucks, rest of them are fine. Chances one of them gets hit by a train. Is the train high ground, like, important? I don't know. I don't really know the map design. I haven't been around it. We'll see how it plays. We'll see how it goes. I'll actually I should get my eyes on this because yeah, I'm like vaguely interested. Not really. If someone does, it'll be a support. Kalios is playing Winston in the Big 26, so not feeling terribly optimistic about Please No Hero Band's chances of clawing this one back. But hey, when in Korea, right? And you're in Japan. Jumping over to Nico. Nico's going to roll into a wall and kill himself. TP Suzu's going to be late from Cloud, which is impressive. And yeah, that's the God Hand at play there. So Cloud, perhaps not that great at the Kiriko still, as Please No Hero Band are going to absolutely decimate this first point. As God Hand rolls into a wall and Cloud TP Suzu's to commit suicide. So that's going to be a nice quick first point cap. Oh, wow, that's the... What is that, the Konbini there on the left? Little two-story Konbini? Or is that the... Wow. Sugoi. Alright. Kalios now. Pressing forward on the Winston. That's not a Konbini, you dickhead. That's a gacha store. What's this theater thing called? It's the Kabuki Theater. It's the Kabuki Theater. Alright. Now KSG in main. Stop laughing. Is it the gacha store? Is that what it is? It doesn't look like a Konbini. I don't see no egg sandwiches in there. Hi Julian. Alright. Kalios in main now. He's going to swallow some damage. A couple of shots come out onto the Reaper, Wraithform Force, but Navis has fallen over in the neutral. I'm trying a Japanese teacher and I reckon you might be able to compete with the Year 7s. Do you want Lep saying Sugoi at the drive-thru? Do you remember Lep saying Sugoi at the drive-thru? I actually have no recollection of that, Checks. I genuinely have no recollection. There are so many small rooms. It does feel like we're eternally fighting inside, like Japanese liminal spaces or something, you know? Actually, nothing liminal about these spaces, but I have to send it to you. It's so good. Please do. Please do. Alright. Please Not Hero event. Pushing cart here. This is the train station, right? This is the train choke up on that high ground. Oh, train's coming. Fly Noon comes through for Nico, and he's going to get rocked out of it. So, didn't have a train to catch, I suppose. Little Catnap comes out. Slash for KSG on to Kalios. But Flora will trade Nico. So, it ain't over yet. Cloud will fall. Dude, Please Not Hear About us stomping this map. This was their map pick. This is their ace in the hole, going to the unfamiliar territory. They actually did make map 1 really competitive. So, this could be a barn burner of a series. Do I want another coffee? Like, I was intending to sleep really long after this. Like, I was intending to, like, get off at, like, 12:30 and sleep for, like 12 hours plus. Because I slept so badly on the weekend. Like, I can 100% sleep for 12 hours after this. Like, it'll just happen. But if I have a coffee, then it won't happen. So I probably shouldn't have the coffee, because that will really get in the way of a good sleep. I slept 14 hours last night. That's where I'm headed. Like, I always think that I'm gonna get to have a good day on like Tuesday and Wednesday, but instead I just sleep off all the sleep debt from the weekend and I have no life. It's really quite unbearable. KSG hits a massive downpour here. They've traded a few, but somehow, some way, Please Not Hero Band is still pressuring the car. Kalios is the last man standing now. Unfortunately, I didn't see what Top Dragon was thinking. VARREL are good, and yet they can't handle an unfamiliar situation. Yeah, alright. Catnap comes through. Get Kalios. Why are we catnapping here? Did we need that? Slay just aura picking, I suppose. Drink coffee and play Stadium for 12 hours after. I really need to like save my underworking for, or my overworking for the weekend, because Friday is going to be a new drop set and I'm getting an OWCS raid on the Friday, so I'm going to presumably be trying to go long every single day and trading the view count back and forth every single day, because I'm going to get a big view count on day 1 and then I'm going to try and keep it throughout the whole weekend. So it's going to be a long weekend. Brother, it's Monday. Yeah. Something about not doing this every single weekend. You're getting a good raid, Holly? I think Friday or Saturday are probably the juices, right? I think Friday might be like second best. Maybe Saturday's the best, because even though Friday's the first day of the set, Saturday's like the weekend for every single region, for every single place. Whereas like the Friday one, I think a lot of Americans will be at work because the games are on early. But also the people that AFK for OWCS drops are probably like ever so slightly skewed towards the unemployed. So maybe there's like, maybe that's not actually that much of a swing factor. But yeah. That being said, I'm just trying not to massively overwork on the times when the drop set isn't super alive, because I really do massively overwork when the drop set is a juicer. You're looking very Gavin. Yeah, I need to like shave and cut my hair and shit, to be honest. It's like, it's a travesty. Maybe I can get a haircut before the weekend. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe I'll give I can't remember the name of the guy that cuts my hair anymore. What's his fucking name? I have a picture of his business card in my phone. I'll find it. But yeah, maybe I'll give my guy a call. See if he can. That's not Ricky. I'm totally not an alter koala with a mic. First time chat with a raider. Hello, not koala with a mic. I still think you're Tom Cruise. Unemployed viewers in I'm stream on. That's crazy. Yeah. Giuseppe? No, it's Joseph. It's Joseph. It's Joseph. Okay. So Giuseppe actually got me to Joseph. So thank you very much for that. All right. First time random kid. It's koala with a mic. All right. Flux comes out. Kalios hits the ground running. Flora goes for the spree. This is where they tease the hero for the first time. So this is really cinematic stuff. Flora's going to run over KSG as well. And I'm not really doing this series justice right now because VARREL are getting absolutely dog walked. Please not hero band pressing further and further forward. But this unfamiliar situation is driving them up the wall. This map really does have a lot of small rooms, doesn't it? I feel like everywhere you go, it's just little room after little room after little room. A ram would go crazy here. Is there high ground on this point? That's a back high ground, right? Pushing forward now, back high ground is controlled by VARREL. Hard to clear that one, I presume. KSG goes for the Tidal Blast, doesn't actually stomp anyone. Counter Tidal Blast on a Kalios now. KSG in big trouble. Suzu's good on point, but Slay is dead to Flora in the back line. Kalios jump ups over the corner, personal bubble to layer it out. He needs help right now. Solsei's finding kills, but Kalios still needs the assist. Maybe 3-for-1 trades is enough for it to just be finished right here and now. Bodies on the point plus a spin. Spin for Solsei finds everyone with the help of Flora, and please don't hero band. They are going to cap out this map with time. Yeah, ouch. That's like a Hanamura style third point. Hey, Jamie. How you doing? Junkrat point? Wait, where was the Kabuki Theater and all that? Did anyone clock the Kabuki Theater? Anyone clock it? Tommen, just another night turning into the Japan. Nah, Tom's top. Like, Tom's actually top. Oh, is the whole thing the Kabuki Theater? Like the stage, the third point is the theater. Like that big drum at the back. That's the stage of the theater. Is that right? Ah, wow. So we all get to experience the Kabuki Theater. Keep dancing, Forkles Walkle. Keep dancing. Ah, what was the Irish song that Dwippy recommended yesterday? It was quite good. Ah, we'll never know. Best I can do is kneecap now. Oh, they've got one of those bouncy things from Busan. They brought back bouncy shit as tech. New Tomathan video? Tom promised me a video if I did something for him. So I did something for him, and has he posted the video? Or is Tom just a man full of empty promises? Is Tom still there? He did? I've never been truthful in my life. Dude, I feel like I made a big effort for that one too. I feel like I stuck my neck out for you there. Where's the delivery? Where's the delivery? Fucking I show nose for Tomathan right now. I show nose for Tomathan. Alright, Nico up on high ground right now. Rock comes through, and Nico here just playing top. TP forced out of neighbors. Please not hero then. Trying to work their way into this fight, but we're not there. Just keep posting I show nose. Fuck that guy. Alright, Kalios and Umi have found a killer piece here. It's actually so much harder to cast a map that you don't know. Like, I have no idea like where people are going and like who's in trouble and who's not. Like, I high-key need to play the game. I need to start playing the game and just like spam this map somehow. Is it in comp? I guess you get it in comp a lot because they have that like new map comp thing where you get viewer pugs. That's not ridiculous, but yeah, first time chat Tomathan bad. There's an arcade mode for this map specifically. I might have to check it out. Like, genuinely might have to check it out. Until, will you be responding to Rainbet Ryan in your server? Rainbet Ryan legit sent me a friend request on Discord. When I started laughing in the middle of map 1, it was because Rainbet Ryan sent me a friend request. DM 2 mod. They added 2 mods too. Like. Wait, why are they on the new map? Apparently the new map is in the map pool for the playoffs. This is the first playoffs that we've seen. What if it's real? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna sell gambling to children. I'm afraid. Like, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think I'm gonna sell gambling to children. Like, whether or not that's in conflict with my current contract is pretty irrelevant. You know, I feel like gambling sponsors like the lowest of the low. No. All right, top dragon here, pushing forward into main. Kalios taking a lot of damage up through main. Having morals. I mean, maybe you know they're the lowest of the low until I see how much they're offering me, and then you know it'll be jump into the casino and pull the slots, kids. Now join me on my kick stream as I tap in for a little bit of that. Like, I presume that in order for people to take those sponsorships, they must offer like an intoxicating amount of money, right? Like the reward you get for taking a Gamba sponsorship compared to the other ones is like, I think it's like a 10x or something. Like, it's just a completely ridiculous margin because gambling is like it's like the most lucrative shit in the world. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, don't think that flies with everything else that I have going on in my stream community, Blizzard, blah blah blah. You know, it doesn't gel with any single aspect other than the fact that I like money. You know, like that's just like a lot of down for the up. Do you think the motorcycle explosion should hurt your team as well? No, that would be terrible. There's no friendly fire at all in Overwatch. They shouldn't add anything that has friendly fire. It's like the most troll thing ever. Do you think you can get a rainbow sponsor for the fucking Aga slot machine? Cried. I actually cried. Let's get a sports bet market up for Japan. I mean, there used to be markets for these, Alex, but I think they took them down over time because they were like so just like consistent losers for the bookie because the bookies have no idea about who's good and bad, and there's just like always insiders winning on those markets. Kalios holding main right now. I have no idea what's going on this map. They're just holding the main line really open from the looks of it. Flux comes out for KSG, Catnap in as well to try and follow up. Suzu does a lot, but the rock will convert onto Kalios nonetheless. KSG is good for it. Looks like inside that wall there is just a battle of the maze taking place. Solse is going to come on top of that. I thought I heard a Reaper saying die, 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 but there just was no Reaper. Big damage out onto Flora here as he is surrounded by the bombs, but no kill converted. He had the dash and was able to escape with his life. Rock comes out here for KSG again as he's holding down the main side. TP on for Navis, but Slay, Nico, they're all finding kills. Kalios actually comes back in trying to recontest. He rips the Flux early. He catches a kill onto Nico. He can't quite hit the Rock though, and he has to come back onto the cart, and that'll be all she wrote here for the second point. 3.5 minutes for VARREL on third as we step towards the Kabuki Theater. Can we turn Unter into an apple? Yeah, I mean, aren't like major news networks sponsored by like these like what I can't remember what they're called. It's the prediction markets. It's like Polymarket and Kalshi. Like I've seen that there's like they're like major partners of like the big news corporations now. Like all of the major news outlets are actively funding like mainstream media. It's really crazy. Like it's really fucking insane. It's just so evil. It's so evil. It's unbelievable. Alright. Unter at his deathbed. I thought I heard a Reaper roll. Anyway, thanks Katsuki for the gift sub to Satan. Alright. Tidal Blast comes out onto Kalios here. Kalios is going to get a big heal from that one, but does not find any kills. Please don't hero band. They continue to fight, but they continue to lose as VARREL are pressing further and further forward. Wall comes up. Massive freeze here on to the front line, but Kalios is oh so low. Flux comes out. Sigma in main. Hitting the ground running as the bombs will come out, and KSG is going to kill Kalios here. So, please not hero band. They're in the Kabuki Theater with a larger time bank, or rather, VARREL has a larger time bank. Flora is actually running all the way back to spawn. Is this back to spawn? Where are we right now? Actually, no, this is a different high ground that isn't above the point. Forgive me. I'm learning the map as we go. Yeah, we all saw the same CoffeeZilla video, didn't we? Pushing up now, Top Dragon going to throw up the wall. Kalios going to flux here, not sure who's in it. Nico going for his form. He will take down Navis. KSG will take Solse. Looks like Kalios' flux was not enough. Kalios is going to fall as well. And VARREL, they're going to full cap the map right back because both teams suck on this map because it's new and nothing ever happens. Hey, secured, yes? Oh, yeah.
ただタイム感的にはそれほど大きな違いがあるわけではありません。
そうですね。全然30秒ほどしか変わらないので、 全然プリズノとヒーロー版側にも可能性ありますよ。
うん。
まあにしても最後のキルの取り方がちょっとバレルうまかったですね。しっかりバラバラに、ディレイもかけて、そうすることで5対5で当たらない、どんどん人数有利の状態で常に当たり続けることができていたので、最後まで押し切れたかなというような形でしたね。
This map is just stomp on attack and that's it.
延長戦です。こんなところあるんだ。
どこだ今の。
なんかマップ外のおそらくね、地形かなと思われますが。
The amount of undisclosed betting ads on sports Twitter is PMO. I mean, like, where's the enforcement for like undisclosed ads? You know, it's like a huge proportion of like influencer marketing or whatever is just like undisclosed advertising, like illegally undisclosed advertising. Sometimes the brands are like diligent about it and they'll like ensure that you do actually disclose that it's an ad, but there's lots of undisclosed ads everywhere too. It's just, yeah. World's cooked. World's cooked. Unfortunately, you can't trust any of the information that you see anywhere because everyone's making money from it somehow. Everyone is making money to mislead you, so it's really tough. All right, push up now. Nico in the skybox. Mine comes out. No kills on it though, and VARREL just going to keep on floating about. Please not hero ban. They only have a minute with which to work. They got the first point last time by playing Winston, jumping in and one-shotting Nico because he doesn't know where the walls are. Now it seems that VARREL have dialed in a little bit more. Nico's killed Navis early on. He's going to push and find Umi as well. We need to make sure Top Dragon doesn't get traded, and we failed in that mission. Oh, Solsei also going to go down though, so KSG should be good to just walk up onto the point here. He gets rocked, but it doesn't matter because Kalios, if he dies late here, it's going to be catastrophic for him. He does get rocked, he does die late, and Slay is going to kill Flora too. So please not hero ban now. They do have one last crack at this. Is this even closer than King's Row first point? I feel like this is very close. Like the objective and the spawn are really close to one another, unless it's like a long spawn. Form in spawn right now, trying to stop the backline from getting out. Both of the backliners are actually still stuck in spawn. Solsei's trying to wraith over to the point, he gets walled off, and there is no touch. VARREL are going to full hold. At worst, it's a draw. It's probably a win, though, because nothing ever happens in Japan.
これでプリーズノットヒーロー版この試合の勝ちはなくなりました。
はい。いやまあさすがの猫バスですね。プリズノットヒーロー版側が、流れてくるローテート中にしっかりフロントレーンを流しつつ、バックレーンが出てくるところを一気に猫バスで仕留めていったというような形でしたね。引き込んで一気に殴りやすいポジションで叩く。いや素晴らしかったですね。
そしてこちらがもうキンキンにねやってくる夜遊びコラボのね看板でございます。そしてこちらはスターインフィニット。さまざまなね日本らしい
W song. Yeah, my dad used to listen to a lot of Foreigner. I really like Foreigner.
こちらはマーロックです。
マーロックが
あははボヨンボヨン泣いています。さあこれでバレルとしては、
104th in fantasy. Foreigner 4, very influential album in music history. Oppenheimer? Alright.
それでは見てまいりましょう。バレルのアタッカーサイド1分30秒を用いた攻めです。
Alright. He slaps. Alright, let's see. Umi up top, playing a little bit of an interesting hold here. Taxied up onto this high ground. Is this by the cat? This feels very Rivals coded, no? Like holding in some like weird ass position. This is Cloud out of spawn actually. Maybe you can just walk up to that high ground, but we'll see how it goes. Form timing comes out from Nico. Flora's in big trouble. Yeah, he's just gonna die. It's gonna be a first point cap, isn't it? This feels like that. No, like now that I'm up on the high ground, this feels like I've played this map in Rivals too. Like the third point reminds me of the third point reminds me of me opening a portal on the third point with the drums and stuff. But the first point reminds me, it's like 2-story, you walk out of spawn, choke, 2-story on the left, big open point, wide open thing, doorway opens when you cap the point. I don't know the names of the maps in Rivals anymore, but you know the one I'm talking about. You know the one I'm talking about. It's clicked in my head when I've seen like the honor on like the high grounds. It's like high grounds above the point. It's almost like they're based on Tokyo. Spider Island. Are they both Japanese? Like the maps are both based. The market point. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one.
うまく立ち回っていきました。やはり猫バスで暴れる。
はい。負けました
Tokyo
ね。
has a lot of high ground.
でかという
Mm.
そういった局面を
Yeah.
していきました。
I remember that one. Anyway, back to the fauna.
さあ、これで、2マップ終わりましたので、第3マップ目に行く前にインターバルを挟んでの試合になります。それでは今しばらくお待ちください。
Bring back Ojiru? We're doing fine.
どうぞ。
Japan map that takes place in the future? Chills. Can't stop now? Do something now. Aaron Keller made King's Row. Is he the OG behind King's Row? The Spin song is Spinning Around by Kylie Minogue, but this is a good song. You have permission to jam to this song. King's Row revisionism has gotten too far out of hand? What do you mean? What did I miss? A classic. Fucking Angry Wolf Gift with his little soup raves. Carries the flame of the soup emotes. I like Spylo's map video he did recently. He articulates vibe quite well. I mean, Spylo's a really good communicator. Spylo's really good at talking about design problems. Design strengths and issues, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't make it sound so negative, but yeah. Night Ritzy. I think, yeah, I definitely think that Spylo's a really good communicator for that sort of stuff. Like when I was watching his, Sierra video, about the design flaws of Sierra, and I thought it was really, really well articulated. Like, it's a bit rude, Jake Slater. Flowers for Ritzy. Alright. What's she showing me? A dead archive flower? I want you. Oh, I know you can show me. Allegedly what love is? Jury's still out. Five-minute break. Fucking hell. I'm gonna hit an ad break when the song ends. I'm letting the new viewers from 6 and such enjoy the music a bit before I hit them with ads in the break. Today's a bit of calm before the storm, you know. This whole week is gonna be pretty chill. I guess we can play some of these browser games while we wait. We can do the rattle. All right, ad time for the new viewers, 6 and 7. It's like crazy how 6 has been following my Twitch channel for like 6 years or something. Like 6 followed me in 2019, like from ranked, I guess. Like a 7-year follower. Northern Line segment of the stream. Is it that NL adjacent? Does NL do like a whole rotation of these things every stream or something? Like I don't watch NL. Like sometimes I get his YouTube videos or whatever, but yeah. Communion. No? Happens on Biscuit. Like communion. Like it's not even gonna be, that's not even the answer like later. Biscuit is blue. Novelty song from the 60s. Huh. Something biscuit, a staple of Chinese cuisine. Append an A, long A. Biscuita. Biscuit to get a part of the week. Change one letter in biscuit to get a 70s TV show. Change one letter in biscuit to get a grain. Change one letter in biscuit to get a male name. Classic board game that rhymes with biscuit. Risk it. The beginning of biscuit sounds like this soup. Bisque. Okay. Bisque. Something bisque. Something bisque. A staple of Chinese cuisine. I thought bisque was French, so it's probably not the Chinese one. Classic board name that rhymes with this. That's Risk. Something Risk is blue and loves high risk. Something Risk of Chinese cuisine. Append an R. Riska. That's not a day. Change one letter in Risk to get a 70s TV show. Two after Risk. No. Change one letter in Risk to get a male name. I feel like I've gone past the clue. I have to go back to the top and go again. Catholic ritual that happens on Risk. No. Something low risk is blue and loves. No. High risk. Low risk. I already tried high. I don't know this novelty song from the 60s. Wait, it's not the Chinese one. It's not Risk-R. Change one letter in Risk to get a 70s TV show. Change one letter in Risk to get a grain. Is it a grain? I don't know. I'm thinking like husk and stuff. I feel like I'm not going there. Change one letter in Risk to get a male name. Alright, I think I'm going to cheat. Male name. Fisk. Oh? Oh. Read me? Oh. Fuck. He turned himself into a pickle and everything. Oh, he turned himself into a pickle and I forgot about him. Okay. So I cheated for that one. Something Rick. Something Rick. Rick-R. Rick. 70s TV show. Rice. Two after Rice. Change one letter in Rice to get a 70s TV show. Rice. Something rice. Fried rice. Something fried is blue and loves something. Chicken fried. Oh. I feel like it is. I feel like this is the novelty song, but like turkey or something. Friday. It wasn't the day. It was the day. A Catholic ritual that happens on Friday. I don't know anything about Catholicism. What do Catholics do on Friday? It's the one where they only eat fish, right? What the fuck is it called? I thought it was like Lent or something. This is 6. Is it wrong? Is it? Am I wrong for thinking that there's a Catholic thing on Friday? I thought Lent was on like Sunday or something. Lent is Sunday? Sabbath is Jewish, no? Yeah. It's just probably just not this. It's probably just like, I'm just probably gonna like loop around to Sunday at some point.
選択をしていくか。ヒーロー版です。イニシャル版。あ、ここでバスティオン版なのか。ほう。
The answer is Sunday. Never reads my message. I mean, I'm trying not to cheat, you know? I'm trying not to cheat. Something Friday is blue and loves a... Something is a novelty song from the 60s. Change one letter in Friday to get a 70s TV show. 2 after Friday. Ah, Sunday, and then it'll be Lent. Wait. It's not Lent? What's it called? Mass. Ah. Thank you. Thanks to all the God-fearing people in the chat for helping me with that one. Change one letter in Mass to get a 70s TV show. Well, I know this one, of course, because I'm a fucking loser. MASH. All right. Something MASH novelty song from the 60s. I mean, I'm just thinking potato. We're going to Cookie. Cookie Mash is blue and loves cookies. Something Mash. So it has to be this one. It has to be the novelty song. I'm cheating. The Monster Mash. Haha. Yeah, it's Cookie Monster. Cool. Alright, let's get back to it. Shit, man. That was a slow burn. You can tell I got a bit of a hole in my head. We did the Monster Mash. Yeah, I'll queue it up. Kalios already killed Top Dragon. I was going to say something happening, but of course nothing's happening. Kalios is going to clean up here. Nico's going to die. Everyone is going to die for VARREL, and they're going to lose the fight, but they're going to find a way to win the map, because that's what VARREL always does. No matter how many times they stumble, they never seem to fall. Please no hero ban. Taking the first fight on more of the same. Sigma bullshit all day long. VARREL banning out the Mizuki, and please no hero ban actually opting to ban Bastion instead of counter banning the Malga. An interesting one, but I guess when you're losing the Sigma Mirror 2, it's not like there's any easy draft decision for you. KSG pressing on. He's going to go for the pin towards the back. He thinks he's isolated someone, but they've TP'd out, I want to say. I think that was Navis behind him. Point force begins. Umi is so low. Slay's going to finish that kill, but Nico will be traded. Flip's going to go the way of VARREL, though, so 4v4, giving up the cap. Not ideal. Sunday doesn't end until Monday Japan ends, really. Sometimes I sleep well, but like I had a lot of coffee yesterday and I didn't get to sleep until like 12, like maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Like I didn't sleep very well. Sometimes I sleep well after North America, but today was not one of those days. Sometimes I'll like I usually like take a melatonin on like tonight, to try and get my schedule kind of like back in order. But yeah, I think it would be very beneficial if I could get my schedule back in order with a melatonin. So I'm probably going to take melatonin all week so that I'm trying to go to bed at like 1 o'clock or something every day, so that I can sleep after career and be awake for EMEA NA again. I fell asleep watching NA. How did DSG take a set? They nearly went to map 5. They got reverse swept by like 130 meters in overtime on Runasapi. That team is genuinely the most heartbreaking team of all time. It was genuinely upsetting. It's genuinely really sad. They're like about to go to map 5 and they just find a way to lose like 15 fights in a row. I swear there's something wrong with Tread. It's like as soon as the lights get bright and it's like all you have to do is just not throw the game, he just like turbo ints into their team and feeds 3 times in a row. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. Like, getting nightmares about being the DSG coach. I mean, it's like when people are like going into this guy's chat and being like, higher Unter, higher Unter, higher Unter. It's like, dude, I would rather be dead than coach that team. Like, holy fuck. Like, I quit coaching on my own accord last year on a good team, you know? Like, imagine going to Disguised. Like, there is nothing more miserable than being on a team that loses a lot. Like, you feel bad for Skyle because he's a character in my chat, you know? Like, you feel bad for all of them. Push into the back, Top Dragon's going to die, actually. Please no hero ban in control. In the sky, Cat is hooning about. Spin comes through for Solsay as well. It's actually 2 kills for the side of Please no hero ban. Nico finds 1 trade with the spree, but the stomp on the bike is insane for Flora, and that is going to be Please no hero ban taking the point. And he streams and is nice. Yeah, I mean, I think they're all nice guys, to be honest. I think it's a team full of nice guys. I quit, I show nice. I was fired. I feel bad for PG because he has to play with people worse than him. That's a good message from you, C-Turns. Did I fall off, C-Turns? Did your stream streak expire? You've cancelled your 22-month subscription. Are we finished? Are you done with me? Alright. VARREL now. On retake here. They're down, but they're not out. C-Tones cannot save DSG. Beeple could possibly save DSG, and C-Tones could sit and spectate and watch. Flora now in the back, pumping damage into Cloud. Cloud has TP'd forward, but no kill comes through from it. TP into the back line for Top Dragon. TP forward for the Kiri. Cage is out, and the spin inside of the cage is going to be money for VARREL, so they are going to seal the deal. Didn't see it, thanks to 23 months welcome back to C-Tones.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, mate.
What about the streak, though? What's the state of your streak? Have you maintained it, or have you given it away? One month to Wizard. I have 131 streak. Yeah, there you go. It's not too bad. Maybe I didn't fall off after all. Okay, Top Dragon now. Hiding forward as VARREL have already taken a quick fight, but they're fighting in a very unusual place right now. They're pushing really deep off the point, and it's always a little bit risky doing this when you're going up against stuff like the Xion, like the Reaper, where people can just sneak in behind you. This has actually happened right now. VARREL, as they were pushing off point, Kalios and Solse have started touching the point, but Flora is going to kill Cloud earlier on, because Cloud does not have eyes in the back of his head. Flora's going to find a second kill. There's no supports at all for VARREL now, and Please No Hero Band actually pumping here on this map. Wonder if KSG is going to stay on the Malga, or if he's going to, swaps over to the Sigma, actually, because it's just not working for him. So they're going to square up in the mirror now. Solse's going to find Nico late as well, so a little bit of a stagger there. Hi, Unter, I just woke up. Who's winning? Enterforce got relegated. Enterforce got relegated. But yeah. Guys, what happens in Japan? Something happened today. Enterforce got relegated by, hey ho, haven't seen you around in a while. It was actually crazy to see Enterforce get relegated by MURASH. I get it's a Sigma meta and all that, but still surprising. You know, Enterforce has been like so comfortably second to the top. Hey Reno. KSG now pushing forward on the Sig, matching up. Top Dragon boxing with the Sigma right now on the Reaper. Not a great matchup, to be honest. You get caught up against that shield and you can't lifesteal at all. Solse goes for a spin, catches nothing, so I suppose he's had his ankle snapped there. Flora's also gone for a Tidal Blast stomp and can't find a kill on that one, but he will find Slay, as Slay is just catting around on the point. Now, a rotate around the back. Flora finds second kill onto Top Dragon, and it is actually looking like Please No Hero Band is going to be taking the lead 2-0 here. Wait, they got relegated? I thought they just didn't make it to land? Ah, sorry, I'm using the wrong word. They got eliminated from the tournament. It's a single elimination bracket. Only one person makes it to the LAN, but they got put in third, fourth instead of second, which is, I'd say, big for them. I'd say really big for them. Right, IRL, howdy to Ho. Say howdy to Ho. We haven't seen Ho around much recently. Alright, Flora in the back now, gonna take down Top Dragon. Kalios gets it done again. Kalios and Flora really doing a lot for this team right now. The flank for Umi as well applies a lot of pressure from behind and makes it really difficult. Please No Hero Band now, just rotating in, chasing down these kills for VARREL. And now the push will continue. Slide across the point for Nico. He's not going to last long. Kalios is going to finish up that kill. Rock comes out, finds nothing for KSG. Counter rock for Kalios, out of respect, will also be a miss, but this is all just a stagger, really. The cat trying to take him out, drops him on the ground, and that is going to be all she wrote. The cat's probably going to get away, because that hero is ridiculous. But 2-0 lead right now for Please Not Hero Band. Mind you, they've full capped on Tokyo as well. Like, this does really feel like a series that is going to be a close 3-0 that is not a close 3-0. It's going to be like a close 0-4. Howdy, guys, Ty. Concha. Yeah, maybe because we're watching Japan, we should all say Concha Ho. Alright. Pushing over to the point now. Flora on point. Blocks comes out in main. Kalios has lifted up a fair few members, but no kills. Suzu looked to be good from Cloud mid-air. Umi in the back, trying to develop his angle on the wing. Kitsu comes out from Navis on point. Flux an immediate response. Up goes the Sigma. Actually, no, it's a miss of the Flux from KSG. The corner was too sharp. 1-for-1 trades right now. Umi dead, but Flora and Top Dragon, Mortal Kombat here on the edge. Top Dragon dashes over to the mini health pack, but a catnap from Slay is going to take Solse off the map. VARREL now definitely hold the numbers advantage. Cloud's trying to work his way forward, trying to get his jukes going, poking side to side. Needs to get more damage in onto Kalios here. Kalios is dead. Cloud does his job, and here comes the push for VARREL. They're just going to finish these kills. Kalios coming back in for one last attempt. Salve. Alright, Top Dragon now in for more as the fight continues. Little right click here for Top Dragon just to close things out. He did use the spree to seal the deal, which is something that you would like to avoid if you're up in the fight, but I'm not sure that he was actually up in the fight. Alright, Slay holding above the choke now. VARREL spent everything on that retake, which means Please No Hero Band now are in pole position. Cat and Kiri for the backline of VARREL. Double hit scan as well with Nico on the cast. So this heads up swap over to the Diva means that Kalios can very easily close the gap onto Nico and potentially find a kill. Soulside gets the title blast, but he is botting the fuck out with this one. He's going to... I think he hit the stomp actually on his TP. But he hits the stomp on KSG, and KSG is going to go down for it. Forget about botting out. Even if it did look like he was walking into a wall and lost in the source, he did his job. He did well. Nico's going to get absolutely destroyed by Flora as well. Biggest head hitbox in all of Japan, it seems. Soulside's going to drop the spin, and Please No Hero Band actually going to win a map. I think. Yeah, it's just KSG. The map's over. He can't touch. Best chat? Where you been, ho? You've been abroad? Oh, that's why you were talking about being on a plane, weren't you? What was abroad? VARREL not making land? What? I mean, they're still going to win. Packed up. I was in Italy, we knew this. My mum's in Italy right now. Oh, do you have a few spritzers? I believe VARREL will lose to MURASH tomorrow. I could believe it, C-Tones. I mean, the fact that VARREL are dogfighting so hard with this Sigma Mizu shit, and like MURASH actually just looked like really quite solid. Your mom's Italian? Yeah. Volunteering? Hi, Vane. Don't call them broads, bro. Viper greater than Top Dragon. You think so? You think that's the swing factor? It's not peppy with the hands. I think Edison not very good at May. Like the backline for Enforce is like the worst of the four, like the top four. Like of all the top four teams, the backline for Enforce is the worst of the worst. And yeah, I don't think Edison has much power on May compared to those other heroes. So I think it like really sucks for them. Enforce lost? Yeah, Enforce have been eliminated by by Pepe and co. Enforce need to pick up where is in all this? My boyfriend goes, broads, am I right? Whenever I say or do something stupid and I find it hilarious. Don't call them the old ball and chain, bro. Like, don't call them the old ball and chain, bro. I need to incorporate broads into my vocabulary more often, to be honest. That's a good one. Not very woke of you. It's nonsense. It's so good. It's just like old timey crap that like ain't nobody using seriously, you know? Like it's an immediate indicator that it's a joke because nobody is fucking using that word. It gets funnier when you send your own message to us. Did Enforce's backline outfraud Epic and Mihawk, or is it not that bad yet? It's Epic and it's Gason and Y Dot on Gason and Y Dot is the backline on Enforce, and I don't know, like that Y Dot guy is a fucking problem. Like that Y Dot guy gets picked so much. His ults are fucking terrible. Like. Orca's pretty good on Mirage. I think Orca's one of Orca's the Kiri, right? But I bet like you could just put Orca I bet you could just put Orca on Mizuki in place of Wydot. That would be better. Like, Epic Orca, best purely Japanese backline. Bless you. Just don't play Lucio like VARREL son. Yeah, I mean, no, like Lucio's so irrelevant now anyway. Like, we'll see if Lucio gets like any relevance at all when we go to the international major and the MENA teams are all playing like Lucio Sim. Hi, Peyton. Damn, Peyton. That's I feel like that's an old head name, you know? That's someone that like, I'm not saying you don't watch anymore because you still definitely chat, but like, I don't know. I just got like some neuron activation from you saying hello. Frogger said the mid-season patch fixed Lucio or something. Frogger's not going to release the patch notes. He's just talking shit. You've been gone in Europe for a month? Okay, maybe there was like a reason for the neuron activation then. Ram nerfs when? Who knows, mate? Frogger, I sure knows. Yeah. Frogger's not going to leak patch notes, mate. Like, you said he said it in chat. I mean, I miss a lot of chat messages, even from Frogger. He said it in a very I sure knows way. Yeah, I mean, he's a liar. He's a pathological liar. Frog is worse than RuPaul. He did it for free. He just did it because he's not happy about Lucio balance at the moment. Like, I heard they buffed Kiriko because their win rate's low. That would be nice. They scrap the change with the Suzu. They bring back healing on Suzu and they give her 5% more ult charge. Generation. Don't make me run ads, Owen. Are they going to a 5-minute break? No, they're going to the draft page. I didn't run ads yet, so I'll run like a short one. On like a minute 30, we can squeeze that, I reckon. 25 plus armor to protect against Shogun characters. This is VARREL's first map loss this stage. Jesus. Please not hero ban, have banned Sigma. Is KSG not just going to play Diva? It's just going to be a Diva mirror? VARREL banned Ana here. Kiriko mega buff, please. Oh yeah.
This is an absolute disaster. This
Do
is
not
a
run
dog's
ads on me,
breakfast.
manager.
Oh,
Thanks,
get
mate.
out of there,
Welcome
stolen.
back.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Appreciate that, mate. Let's merge. The fucking merger. Oh man. Why do they even run ads when you can just put a pop-up window over it and mute the ad? That's between you and God, Owen. Can I get a dancey out of you, Katie, or is it just gonna be like a standy? Like you're just gonna be difficult. Katie's known for being difficult. He ambitiously went on got a minute W ads. Over a minute? I told you, a minute 30. We have time for a minute 30. And look, it's perfectly timed too. We're right into it. Exactly when we need to be. I turn 21 tomorrow, bracket America. What drink do I get? You're an American. Get yourself a Bud Light. That's what an American's first legal drink should be. Fucking just piss water. Alright. Grapple up top for Flora. I fucking hate American beer. I fucking hate American beer. Like, it's shitty light beers or like IPAs that just make you want to puke. Like, it's shitty 3.5% beers that are piss water and like 7% IPAs with like crazy like album cover art for labels that taste like shit. Like it's just awful. There's just no winning. Like I prefer what they have going on. Like they like a good lager in Japan, you know? Like the Japanese drinking culture is ace. German drinking, you know, German beer's good. Like all of it just full trumps what the Americans are doing. Solsei's dead. Top Dragon's ridden it right into his face and taken him down. KSG's going to lose his suit though, which is real bad news if you're a VARREL fan. Could this be a happening? Could you imagine if Please No Hero Band won this series? That would be like the upset of all time. That would be a bigger upset than like Twisted Minds winning a global major for the first time over the Koreans. Like that would genuinely be inconceivable. Does anyone like IPAs? I've only heard people shit talk them. Xavier likes IPAs. Xavier likes IPAs. You said Mexican beers are good? Yeah, I mean, like, genuinely, when the Modelo starts whispering in my ear at the fucking checkout counter at the Publix or whatever, like, it's genuinely fucking outrageous. Alright, KSG now, slashing back, is going to hold on for a little while longer. He's made the swap over to Hazard for some reason. Matella has the best bottle of them all. Yeah, they got a great bottle. I wish the label wasn't so, like, annoying and, like, high up on the neck, though. I don't know why they do that. Kitsu comes out, just, you know, like, love of the irritating, like, foil to peel away. Alright, KSG now, just fucking about. There is a Kitsu on cart, but VARREL don't seem to be finding any kills with it. Flora's kited out the back. In fact, all of Please No Hero Band have done a good job kiting. Sanctuary, decisive from Umi to win the fight. Take notes, Y dot, as now a spree will come through from Flora, and this is guaranteed first point cap at this stage. It feels almost completely unclutchable, and it will be unclutchable as the cap goes through 4 minutes on the clock. Lucky beer in the Buddha bottle. I could go for a... I mean, I remember the dodgiest beer I've ever had was when we went to China last year. Like, I remember when we went to China and we went out drinking once we were all eliminated and stuff. We went to some like skewers place where you're just getting like all of like the lamb skewers and stuff like that, and they had like a fridge full of all these different beers, and I couldn't read like any of the labels, and I swear like one of those beers, it was so like we're pouring in the glasses and it was like a fucking, I don't know, it was like a can of beans. Like dimensions wise, it was like a tin of beans. And it was so cloudy. And nobody would drink it except for me. And it like low-key tasted like battery acid. Like I have no idea what that shit was. Like it was a beer, but it was fucking weird. Like it was really cloudy and like uneven. Like it had like sediment in it. It was really dodgy. But I don't know, like you gotta live a little. Took years off your life for sure. The sleep deprivation will take more than that Chinese beer ever could. But yeah, you gotta give it a go. Anyway, Galio's here, pushing card forward, slash in for KSG. He's gone so deep. The downpour is good, actually. Catches a few people out, but the symbol might just keep them all healthy. Solsei bombed on the exit of his TP, though, and it is going to be VARREL with a transient advantage. We'll see if it lasts, because Cloud and KSG were both low. It will last. Nico finds another kill, and Please No Hero Band are going to kite back to spawn. How are you doing today, Unter in chat? Hey, Merc. How are ya? I'm doing alright. Bit sleepy, you know, got the Monday tires. Does this imply that you drank battery acid? It was just adjacent. That's ground up white rhino for virility. Yeah, I mean, it's like just some sort of like some sort of exotic animal ground up into a paste for the purpose of vitality, virility, whatever, you know, like it's good for some intangible, you know, like here comes the form from Nico up top here. Kalios shifting all about town, trying to find something. Armadillo spleen. Oh, that's so good for you. Trust. Anytime you get sick, you've got to have an armadillo spleen. Like, genuinely, my family never gets sick. But when they get sick, the armadillo spleen gets them back in a day. China has mushroom beer, apparently. This stream has 2K viewers, but the vibe of a 300 viewer stream. It's because I got rated by Sunshine Bread and by Six. So I think there's actually like, I mean, I had like, what, 700 viewers before Sunshine rated me? So like, yeah, there's a lot of people that are probably like AFK from Six's stream and Sunshine's stream, to be honest. Are you even allowed to eat armadillos? I mean, would that stop people in this context? I feel like when we're talking about like body part of exotic animal that's ground up for medicinal purposes, like it's almost always illegal in the West, you know, like it's almost always illegal, you know, like like the whole like rhino stuff where it's like, you know, there's like poachers going after rhino horns and stuff like that. It's just it's crazy. Family medicine doesn't compare about the laws. Top Dragon is going to spree inside all of Please No Hero Band. They were bunkered up indoors, but bunkering is the mortal nemesis of Shion. So the second Shion sees you bunkering up indoors, you are going to get AoE spreed. You are going to fall. Can't even have shark fin here? Yeah, I mean, shark fin's like illegal in Australia, right? Because of ethical concerns or something like that. Marco Valerian. That fight was insane. I'm sorry, I was thinking about Chinese beer and rhinoceros horns, so just flash in the pan. Rotation underneath for Please No Hero Band. They've successfully made the cross despite the form going out. Kalios has done a good job keeping everyone alive on the cross, and Please Not Hero Band, they're actually touching card at the same time. KSGS downpour for the final fight. Slay's close to a catnap, and we are near the edge of the map as well. So it is going to be a hard one for Please Not Hero Band, but not impossible. Spree comes out early from Flora. He tries to anti-air the Bastion. He successfully kills Slay. Flora, the skip. He's killed Nico and Slay both. Get the fuck out of here. This guy's a god of Japan. Back shots onto KSG here. No C9 happening. Top Dragon will still be ping-ponging on point. Navis is dead off screen. Flora dashes for some more overhealth. He's trying to kill the Kiri. He's hitting so many shots, but Slay's back in action. He catnaps Flora to death, and it's looking like it's falling apart here for Please No Hero Band. Despite the great opener from Flora, a trade onto Navis, and they slowly bleed out by their sides. Nothing ever happens. As someone who's obsessed with sharks, yeah, it's very common for sharks to have their fins cut off on boats and then they take the shark to be tossed back in the water, now unable to swim, and they just drown. I prefer it if they use the whole shark. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, let's say, culturally incompatible food practices around the world. I don't know how else to describe it, you know? You know, like shark, like in Chinese cuisine, like shark fin soup, like in French cuisine, like foie gras, stuff like that. There's, I mean, the more you read into the ethical concerns of eating meat, the closer you become to being a vegan every day, you know, even without the torturous stuff of we're going to cut their fin off and throw them back in the ocean, or we're going to stuff them with food until their liver swells so large that you can eat it and it's a delicious fatty treat. To be honest, like all meat is fucking disgusting, but I also like the taste of it, so I'm going to keep eating it and just live in cognitive dissonance. But yeah, have you heard about ortolan bunting? Nope, don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, it all tastes good, so let's just be dissonant, shall we? When that kebab hits though, I mean, all meat, you know. I'll eat meat today, for sure. Might have a burger. Who knows? Who's going to stop me? I remember hearing about balut from a Philippine. I mean, balut isn't even fucking, it isn't even close unethically. Like, that's an unborn chicken, bro. Like, eating something that hasn't even been born yet compared to cutting something's fin off and throwing it back in the ocean. I feel like from an ethical standpoint, you know, like, you know, like, surely bullet is more like, I don't know, it's like more off-putting or something, because people actually are taking stance on abortion. Shut up. Oh my god, Lo, with the fucking MAGA hat on, sack the child. Bullet gets like flack because it's like physically repulsive when you look at it, you know? Like, it's like the sight of Bullet is like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? I think I'll try it at some point though, to be honest. I try moose food when I go places. Like I tried like the octopus one for Korea, stuff like that, you know, the wiggly wormy octopus. I'm not eating like a live octopus looking me in the eye like the Deep in the Boys or something, but yeah. Squid's so good, dude. Yeah, I mean, you eat squid anywhere, right? Like squid isn't banned anywhere in the West, I don't think. It's just like, the squid in Korea where it's like they like keep it alive and then they cut all of its limbs off or something. Right after they've killed it, and they like salt it and it wiggles around for like ages. So it's like live squid, you know? Like you eat it raw, like you eat it raw while it's wiggling or something, and that's like, yeah, it's a little different, but. It tastes alright. It's more skinny than eating calamari. Does it wiggle in your stomach? You chew it, and it kind of stops, you know? Fucking, there's nothing your molars can't fix, to be honest. It's like a kind of dangerous food though, because if you don't like chew it properly or whatever, because like the suckers still have like the suckiness to them, it like sticks to your throat. It sticks to the inside of your mouth because you know it's like wiggling around and it's kind of sticking to stuff. So yeah, you have to like let's get a little chew, or it's like people die every year in Korea from choking on it, I think. Umi's dead to a catnap. VARREL, nothing ever happens in this series. Like we're past the hype point, right? Like the hype was the first series. We're not living in the disbelief. We're not delusional. We don't think Please No Hero Banding will win this, right? Unless they can force 3 more Sigma maps. Out comes the spree from Top Dragon. Triple pulse into the back. Navis will fall in the last one. Umi has a captive sun, but seems to be coming back from spawn or something because he still hasn't used it. Finally he uses it, but it's a 2v5. So say goodbye. Dude, I was zoned out. Why are you talking about stuff wiggling in your throat? It's eating live squid.
ドラドを取得して先にしてマッチポイントを迎えています。
はい。まあこれはさすがの内容でしたね。バレルのネコバスは。
グーグーガーガー。
さあ、これ3対1。ニュージャンクシティのね、少し苦しい展開を完全に巻き返してきて。
Let's change artist. Oh, Elton. Oh, the Monster Mash, of course.
はい。
これで後がなくなったのはプリズノットヒーロー版。
Play the hurdle. No, not the hurdle. The website that has like 3 games on it. It's less games. Weed was right. No, no. Super Bowl's bigger than Italy on Google. Nobody gaff about democracy. Taylor. I don't know who that is. Soccer Taylor. Chief Keef or Tame Impala? Oh, I mean, I've been listening to both, so... Oh, that was a miss. Normal. Everyone knew that too. Mac Miller or Chief Keef? I don't know any Mac Miller songs. Let's just take a punt. Oh, Mac Miller is apparently way more famous than Chief Keef. Childish Gambino or Mac Miller? Does this guy even do music anymore? Nav! It's not going to be Nav, but I'm going to vote Nav. Fucking a cash, bro. Like, Players. Well, I don't know what this one. Oh, Golden Knights 2 camp. 2 camp to beat Cold Hand Luke. Two camp to be cool. No, I mean Cool Hand Luke's like really critically acclaimed. Madoff versus a fucking Paddock Philippe. Grow up. So I'm flying through these. I'm not even like engaging with them. I'm just clicking the buttons. More islands in the Philippines. Yeah, big islands in the Philippines, mate. Any Filipinos in the chat? We were talking about Balut. Auditions held to cast the lead in Harry Potter. Surely less than 3,000. What? How the hell did they do that? How is that scalable? How do they audition 15,000 people? How does that work? Jesus. It's like, I have a question. Ask your question, Danny. This is a very question-friendly stream. Don't worry. Wait, I didn't vote on that. Why do I see the number? I tabbed in and out. What's going on? The website's like bugging. Surely there's less than 4,000 international airports. I guess because I saw it from the previous one, you see the number. You always see the number. The animation just restarts when you leave the tab. Wild tigers left in the world at international airports. I reckon the wild tigers one is lower and it's like a sad one, you know? Okay, it's not a sad one. Go the Tigers. I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer. Anyone know? Weekend? Weekend? What song? Call out my name. Yeah, I don't know that one. Nobody knows it apparently. My chat knows it, but I know this one. But I don't know the first chord. Well, maybe I don't. Zombie. Is that really the start of Zombie? Apparently so. I fucking suck today. Oh. Is it? It's not weapon of choice, is it? Well, weapon of choice isn't even an option, so I guess not. Fuck, dude. 0 for 3 today. I don't know any of these. Any knowers? Are there any more games today? We're in the middle of the last game. No clue. Nas? Skip, skip, skip. Wait, what was it? Results. Next. Hip hop. Results. We Fly High by Jim Jones. Yeah, I was not getting that shit, dude. Wait, let's do the spelling one. Maybe eventually I can reverse engineer spelling rules that I should have learned in high school.
Fire.
That's hard.
Battery.
Very challenging. This is like the cognitive test that Trump does, and then he says he aced a cognitive test.
Sternum.
Buzzy B. Is there a buzz?
Wherewithal.
Oh.
Wherewithal. They lacked the wherewithal to fund the project on their own.
I don't know this one.
Wherewithal is the money or resources needed to do or achieve something. They lacked the wherewithal to fund the project
like
on their own.
Wherewithal? Or like where with a WH? Failed cognitive test GG. The heavy metals in his brain. Wherewithal. Wherewithal is a noun that refers to the money, skills, or capabilities needed to accomplish a particular task and goal. Most frequently used to describe financial capability, but can also encompass the energy, knowledge, or influence required to get something done. The word is almost always preceded by the and followed by an infinite verb. The wherewithal to do something. It's like capacity, funds, resources. Okay. So it is just where and withal. Okay, there's no. I'll just spell it wrong and move on.
Wherewithal.
I mean, I wanted to read the definition. I'm not gonna cheat. I know I got it wrong. Normal sexual is here. No way. Is that SPM Lenny on an alt? Like, Sylvie thinks it's 10 months talking about.
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Recondite.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Recondite.
right, mate.
Recondite.
Like, it's like recondite. That's wrong. Done. I reckon. Oh, clueless, wordless. This is Wordle, but with 3. We always start with gay. All right, 0 for 3. Try again, just like gay a second time. Sure, part. We got our vowel out the way. Okay. So something OB. Tob. Like the Saudis when they say it's on Tob. Lob. It can't be Bob. Could be Sob. Could be Cobb. It was none of the above. It was Rob. All right. Clueless. I told you. What's the Mocha test? Is this like the cognitive testing that Donald Trump does to get a score of 30? Normal cutoff, 26 plus, 10 minutes to complete. Orientation, knowing the date, day, month, year, place, and city. Retrieving 5 studied words after an interference gap. Explaining how 2 objects are alike. Sentence repetition plus letter fluency. Digital spans, vigilance, tapping. Serial 7 subtraction. Identifying pictured animals from memory. Alternating trials, cube copy, clock drawing. Clock drawing. It's actually like the dementia test, dude. Okay. Dementia. Trump. Health. Worm. Screw. Foot. Happy. Sad. Smile. Happy. But not emotion. And not sad. Fair. Enjoy. Thanks, sir. That's not in the list. It's Scam Player. Utopia. Enjoy. Like we're still so far away, you know, like we gotta be like adjacent to it, but we're not like there at all, you know. Whoa, what a fucking dial in on it. Holy shit. Concert, band. Concert, orchestra. Bob Dylan. What, you think event? No. Concert, gig. Concert is big on the list though. Fucking hell. Speaker. Speaker, lights. Concert. Group meeting. Stadium? Imagine it's stadium. Stadium time. Performance? No. Getting further, not closer. Concert. What's adjacent to a concert that isn't a band? Ticket. No. Concert. Seating. Microphone? Yeah. Further. Opera. No. Concert is by far the closest. I don't know how that plays. Alright. Back on. Done. It low-key may be opera. Did I already guess opera? Try opera. Opera's already been guessed. Alright. Okay. I feel like the audio equipment wasn't bringing me closer than concert, you know? Like, I feel like we're in the right general area, but we're not there, you know? Like, it's like, it'll be like a sports event or something like that, you know? Like, instead of it being like a subset of a concert, it's gonna be something that is like a concert, something that happens in an arena, you know what I mean? I feel like it's that, you know, like, we're getting too dialed in on like what happens in a concert, but none of the guesses are actually bringing me closer. So I think, yeah. Did you do music? Yeah, I went 0 for 3 on music. Alright. Nico in main, just playing behind for now. KSG holding up. Top Dragon has found Flora. Slay is traded, but honestly, I think this is a favorable trade because KSG can still hold the space really hard with no pressure from Hitscan in main. Solsei has a huge ask ahead of him. He's working his way behind, actually, and this could be a big problem for VARREL. Suzu forced out of Cloud early. He's just trying to line of sight Solsei, but Solsei really needs to not be a coward on this one. He's actually completely shit the bed on this one. He's messed up his movement, and now they are going to collapse in on him. Solsei is still alive somehow, some way, so we're not done yet, but Top Dragon will eventually finish that kill, and now it's just a 5v4 situation. Flora's going to be back in the fight too, but KSG, he has Slay back in the mix. He's going to push up onto Kalios, or at least block Kalios while they push the cart. Now he starts muscling up for a more serious push onto the backline. Kalios just getting boxed all the way out, losing all of the space. Really hard to convert a kill in this neutral right now because Kalios is so happy to just take it easy, backstep little by little, give an inch to take a mile long term, slide up onto the high ground for Flora. He nearly has his rail, but he's going to wait till he charges it, see if he can find a squishy target. Nobody's peeking him yet, but the opportunity might just present itself. He's going to soften up KSG a little bit. Maybe a chance here for the rail to be dropped. Nico is going to hit the rail. Flora's going to miss. Kalios now. Flux comes out in main, hits the Flux into the backline. Good damage on the Top Dragon as well. Top Dragon has the Blizzard, but Nico's gotten the better of Flora. This is bad news if you are a Please No Hero Band fan. Good news if you want me to get into bed and go to sleep, though, because KSG, he is absolutely running amok in the front line. Push continues. There's only one Pacific side for EWC. Doubt it's AMP. You people are still trying to play the clueless? Like, you're still trying to play the clueless off screen? Come on. Save it. It might be over. It's definitely over. It's definitely over. Alright. Jump forward now. Flux onto Kalios. Kalios has actually gone for the Rage Swap Winston. So it is genuinely over. Congratulations, everybody. We're going to be free soon enough. A few shots out onto Flora here. He's going to throw himself onto the payload to try and contest. He doesn't get the touch in time. Tidal Blast going to go out onto Solsei after they've already given the checkpoint and their 3v5. And Please No Hero Ban are completely crumbling under the pressure. VARREL, this is what separates them from every other team in Japan. They may get knocked, but never will they fall. They always find a way to recover in these important matches. They have quite literally never lost in OWCS Japan when it counts. Flora now in back of main, getting completely zoned by KSG. KSG is going to throw a rock at the backline. He doesn't hit the shot, but Solsei will fall regardless. Please No Hero Ban now. 4v5 situation. Ultimate's rapidly dwindling down. Overclock out for Flora, and he's going to get gapped by Top Dragon in mid-range on May. So that's going to be 5v3 now. Kalios still trying to play life, but he doesn't have any healers for him, so he must be just sitting up top doing nothing, really. Solsei trying to get back into the mix. He still has that barrage that they Tidal Blasted to try and get him going on it. He hit that rock, did he? Oopsies. Jitsu comes out now from Cloud. They're pushing up through main. Kalios is back jumping to spawn yet again. But in the spirit of nothing ever happening in Japan, of course the final map of VARREL versus Please No Hero Ban is going to end with Kalios choosing to play Winston for some fucking reason, getting blizzarded and getting obliterated on the cart right now. The Suzu is a miss for Navis, just out of respect as he TPs in. And it is going to be a full cap in 4 minutes clean. VARREL showing us that they really are still the best team in Japan as they cap in 4 minutes, 1 second and win the series 4-1. Super Bowl. What else happens in like a concert? Like you were saying, like equipment. I'm not big on like the equipment side of things. I think that this is wrong. I think it's like something equivalent to a concert. Music. Oh. Rave. Music. Song. Music, song, voice. Singing? Musical? Music, song, melody. Musician. Lyric? Vocal. Vocals. Note? Sound. Noise. Chord? Chord, tune. Music, sing, lyric. It's like a vocal adjacent, right? Verse? Ah. Encore, no way. That'll be further away. Trying to get closer. Karaoke. Ooh! Sugoi! Go on, Drini! That's Drini all the way. Alright, any other shit we want to play? I want to play the movie to movie. I like the movie to movie. The movie to movie, it tickles me pink. Step up 3D to Shelby Oaks. I no longer want to play the movie to movie because I don't know either of these movies. That was a flash in the pan. Let's do the box office game that I really can't do. 2003 Walt Disney. Albert Brooks. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do the connections. We already did this, right? Yeah, we already did this. This is familiar. Did we? I mean, I feel like we had like Curl and Luge like really recently, no? I remember like Curl and Luge and Fence and stuff. Like, am I losing my mind? I feel like it wasn't this morning though. Like I don't understand how that's occurred. Like I feel like we didn't do that this morning. But it was like there was the Winter Games, right? Because it was Curl, Ski, Luge, and Skate were the Winter Games. That's confusing. Like we already did this, but it wasn't this morning. I swear we did a different one this morning. Yeah, yesterday we had Snarf, so I don't know what's the deal with the website. If it's just like recycles the last couple of games or something, we've already done it.
はい、
Yeah.
楽しみ。
行くぞ
No need to do it twice, is there? Who's streaming in the Overwatch category right now? Who am I gonna raid? I think I'm not gonna do variety today, guys. I think it would just be a lot better for me to like take a little bit of a relax. Honestly, like Skyle, Will. I might do Skyle. I think Skyle would be nice. I think he would like that.
はい。いやー、楽しみですね。うん。
明日はね、この3位決定戦の部分と合わせて計2試合をお送りしてまいります。
はい。
さあ、今回は世界大会に行けるのは1チームのみです。
Do you get ad money?
そうです。
すなわち優勝しなければ何かを得ることはできない。はい。さあ、そんな最重要な1日。
I am my YouTube stream because I can hear his music. Bye, YouTube.
Do I get ad money? I mean, I can pump that shit up, bro. I do get ad money. I'll get the ads up if you wanna donate some